narrator. Good morning, truck driver.
What's up, Lane? How we doing? Good morning to you, buddy.
At Little's new WhatsApp. I am not late today, Keith. At 2000321. What is up, TKKK?
Not much, everybody. What's up? What's up? Good morning to you. Another day in paradise here. Trying to get the show on the road. We gotta go get fuel.
How was your weekend?
Oh man, it was good. It's good. Not long enough. Never is. But that's okay. We can handle that. It's never long enough weekend for sure. Never long enough. How was y'all's weekend? Hopefully y'all had a good one. If not, try better next weekend. That's what I say. We only got half of the load on here. But hey, still pays the same. It's all good.
At narrator. Oh really, I had a great weekend. I watched Joey live stream.
Did you? Good deal, good deal. Yeah, we had a kind of more of a relaxing weekend with all the storms coming through. Really couldn't get out there and do much, but we did go watch Spider-Man yesterday. That movie was pretty good. Can't go wrong with some Spider-Man. The more and more they make them, I don't know. The more and more I enjoy them. I never was much on.
At narrator. We had about 36 people in the live stream.
Really? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good little audience right there. Let's see. Yeah, we ended up going and watching Spider-Man yesterday at the movie theater. I would have, years ago I never really got into the Marvel comics and stuff like that. Never was into comic books, but the movies, you can't go wrong. I mean,
At narrator. Prime was sad on Friday because he missed the shirt giveaway.
Prime was? Nah, he'll get over it. He ain't worried about no shirt. He ain't worried about no shirt for sure. Now you can't go wrong with those Marvel movies. Little Snoop, what you doing, man? Ain't it too early for you? I figured it'd be way too early for you to get out here. We do have to go get fuel right away, though. Friday I did stop and get fuel, so we'll have to go knock that out right off the bat. And then head on down there.
Did t-shirt giveaway started?
That was Friday. Friday. We're not going to do anything this month. We'll kind of give the gambling a little break there. Liberal Juice calling me.
At Little's new WhatsApp. Oh.
Yeah. That was the month of July. We're in August now, so now we don't have anything scheduled to give away this month. But you never know. Never know. Might get a wild hair in my butt. and come up with something for you. Maybe. We'll see. No, I didn't change anybody's points or anything. It's all...
At Liberal Juice. Bro, you never answer your phone.
You're right. I hardly ever do. What are you doing, Liberal Juice? I was just there a second ago. Look at this guy. He is in a hurry. Why? I have no idea. He better cool his mindset there a little bit.
XAP7N.
My father date I am just in my downfall. My mother is not having believe in me man walking light skin tone.
At Liberal Juice. You act just like your brother. I wanted to tell you something.
Where was you? I was just there, looking for you. I
At
seen
Liberal
nothing of
Juice.
you.
International paper, here I come, baby.
Oh yeah? Did you get your GED? I hope you did. They're hiring too, by the way. I did see where they're hiring. So if you want in on it, you better get it, buddy. I hope you do.
At Liberal Juice. Apparently you don't have to have G. At Word12_7. There's a tornado chaser in front of you. At BossHog1991. Where ya heading?
We're headed down to Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Is where we're headed to right now. So you're saying apparently you don't have to have a GED to work in international paper now. That's a new one on me.
At Liberal Juice. They changed it.
Wow. Well, you better get that application in quick because they are hiring. I did see that. $25 an hour to start. Not bad, not bad. Did I scare you, Widow Cart? Sorry. $25.01 an hour to start down there in international paper.
At BossHog1991. Nice, I can see Kentucky from my window law.
There you go. Yeah, buddy. We are in, we're northeastern Kentucky right now, not far from the Ohio River. This route will take us through Lexington, Kentucky, out through the Bluegrass Parkway, which is better known as the Bourbon Trail. That's where all the bourbon distilleries are, all the way out through there. All the way, we'll be 38 miles from the
At
Tennessee State line.
Word12_7. Who should I call you, sir? At Little's Newquassup. I can see Kentucky from my phone loudly crying. At BossHog1991. I'm on Ohio River east of Cincinnati.
Are you really? Yeah, we're not too far away from you then. Not too far away from you. So you're saying you can actually look out your window and see Kentucky. We're right across the
At
highway.
Mesquikins2153. FYI, camera is rattling. Face with monocle.
Camera
At
is rattling.
Marcho-B5U.
Hello from Mississippi, everyone.
Good morning down there in Mississippi. How we doing down there today? Camera is rattling. That's not good. Especially when you just got started. It's probably my brain. Don't worry about it. Let me shake it there for a second. But there's not much I can do while I'm driving.
At BossHog1991. Yes, sir, I love the view. At
Good
Little's
deal. Good
Newquassup.
deal.
Rose House is built in Sky or Mountain Everest skull.
Mount Everest? I want to go to Mount Everest. Take me there. Are y'all hearing that too, as well? Do y'all have a camera rattle? Or is that somebody pulling my chain again? They're notorious for that around here. Liberal Juice, I hope that is correct. I hope you get your interview. And they get you hired in there, buddy.
At Lanerider. Hey buddy, I've been busy yesterday. We had to cut grass and then we went swimming.
They did. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, we didn't actually get to do anything. Well, I mean, I take that back. We did go to the movie theater, but I I went ahead and mowed all that grass Friday when I got home because we were supposed to have a storm Saturday and Sunday all day. So I went ahead and knocked it out. So that should hold me over all week.
At
Thank
Little's
God.
New Quasep. Keith, it's dangerous, like 20 campers went there and only almost 6 survived.
Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I would like to see Mount Everest though. I've never seen it.
At Lanarator. It was so hot, did the whole family.
I bet.
At
It
Boston
wasn't really hot
1991.
yesterday.
I miss riding in the truck, used to go with my stepdad for a week, loved it.
Did you? Good deal. Well, you know, these kind of live streams kind of bring that back to you, you know. This is about as close as you can get to being in the truck. That's why I call everybody a hitchhiker. When you're in the live stream, I consider everybody a hitchhiker.
At Alan Weedley 3276. Hi from the UK.
How we
Lovely weather
doing?
here, thumbs up, United Kingdom, red heart.
Good deal, buddy. We appreciate you over there in the UK. Welcome in. Welcome into the party, pal.
At Livito Service 4558. Morning trucker.
Good morning to you. Good morning. Hopefully y'all getting that cup of coffee in. Getting the wake up juice on. Yeah, I didn't stop and get fuel Friday, so I got to do that right off the bat. I hate doing that, but Friday was going so good. I was like, you know what? I ain't stopping. I'll be fine on fuel. I'm not going to run out. So I just continued hammering on it. I thought to myself, when a day's going this good, why stop and take a chance of messing it up?
At Lanarator. I had my first cup now. At Boston
Good deal.
1991. Who's in a classic Freightliner, went from Milan, Indiana to Sandusky, Ohio to Ford Factory in Kentucky, was a blast.
Wow. Okay. That was actually my last truck. Was a 2000 Freightliner Classic. That's when I drove the last truck. I've actually got some pictures of it on my YouTube channel, but I started this YouTube channel well after the fact that we sold our trucks, you know. So if I would have known what I know now, I would have started this YouTube channel a long time ago. But that is what it is, you know. You never know what life's going to throw at you. But I could have took you on some wild journeys back in the day, but you know, Starlink kind of changed everything when it comes to live streaming, especially a mobile live stream like this. We have Starlink here in the truck, and we pretty much got internet everywhere we go.
At Bosshog 1991. Nice bro, now I drive truck on American Truck Simulator on wheel setup.
Do you? That's
At
funny.
Livito Service 4558. I started riding with my dad back in 1980 when I was 5.
When you was
At
five?
Lanarator.
That's cool.
Any word on the other company?
Actually, yes. I talked to 2 different companies over the weekend. They're pretty much both of them a go, but I just got to decide which one's going to be a better fit. But it will be a little bit different, you know. Of course, where we live at, lime is a hydrated lime, pebble lime.
At Little's New Plaza. Keith, if Elon Musk made a truck that can drive on its own, Keith's could have chilling with a cup of coffee and the lunch Mrs. Keith made, thumbs up.
If it was
At
only
Sandra
that
Voters
easy.
277. Hey, user on the wrong side of the road, lol. At Victor Iadimenez Z7K. Thumbs up, light skin tone, thumbs up, light skin tone.
Depends
At
on where in the
Lanarator.
world you
Hey
are.
buddy, where are you driving for them?
You're right. That will be all kinds of different places. They've got 2 big jobs there in southeastern Ohio right now. But after that, you know, in the mix of it, we'll be going like to Pikeville, Cincinnati, Ohio. Probably as far as Indianapolis, Indiana, maybe out to Missouri.
At Lanarator. So you go down to Louisiana.
No, I won't go to Louisiana. No, we won't go that far out. Missouri, Tennessee,
At Anmore at Inkpaja.
West Virginia.
So did you stay away from hoods?
Yeah, I do.
At
I try to
Bosshaw
stay out of the woods.
1991. Cincinnati has tons of trucking jobs.
Oh, they have tons of trucking jobs, yeah. Yeah. But the only problem is I'm an hour and 30 minutes from them. So that's a big problem right there. But I think this job is going to pay really well, so
At
it's kind of
Lanarder.
hard to turn it
Did
down.
he say about live streaming? At Anmore at Inkpaja.
Yeah, they didn't care.
I told y'all last time to not sleep in black neighborhood as you might get robbed.
Nah, you can't be scared, buddy. I've slept in some
At
pretty
Livido
dangerous
Service
places.
4558. I seen every continental states before I was 12. At Santa
Really?
Brothers
That's cool.
277. Oops, thought it was Australia.
No, we're in Kentucky,
At
in the
Little's
United
New
States.
Faucet. I can feel Mrs. Keith swore that she's watching and observing Keith in the shadows lol.
We got people lurking in the dark. Don't worry. No worries there, buddy. But no, we are in the United States.
At
Here in
Salinagril
the UK.
69.
Or-
You don't go out into Kansas, do you?
no, I
At
don't.
Lanarder.
Nope.
Oh really, have you told the other company? At
Not
Anmore
yet,
at
not
Inkpaja.
yet.
Dude, haha. Where are you heading to?
We were headed down to Smiths Grove, Kentucky, about 38 miles from the Tennessee state line, straight up north of Nashville, Tennessee. That's where we're headed. We'll go down there and drop this
At
trailer.
light.mr.sora. Hello, Namstay folded hands Optimus Prime Captain.
You got
At
it, buddy.
Anmore at
You got
Inkpaja.
it.
Can't trust their face if you can't see them at night.
Now. That ain't true. You can't be scared.
At Livito Service 4558. I remember making my own semi-toys with 2x4s and roofing nails.
Really? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Fear's a real thing, but there's a lot of things people fear.
At Lanarder. Oh really, did they say what type of truck you are driving for them?
They've got all
At
kinds of
Anmore at
different
Inkpaja,
trucks.
Tennessee, wow. I am currently living in California. At
California.
Little's New
All right.
Faucet. Keith says James Bond's grandfather.
Yeah, right. I don't know about that. Come on, little crow, get up there. Yeah, don't be spreading lies on me now. People expect too much out of you when you do that. Yeah, most of their trucks, the next company will be manual transmissions. They've got 10s and 13s. They might
At
have a
Lanarder.
few
I'm
18s.
saying the prayer that they put you in a Peterbilt. At Anmore at
Here you
Inkpaja. Dude, seems like that road is gonna lead you to somewhere like the series from.
You want to get back on that side of the yellow line? I appreciate it. A lot of times these roads seem like they never end. But when one road ends, another one begins. That's almost like life, you know. Once one road to somewhere ends, if you look to your left or right, you'll
At
find
Sandra
another.
Bogers 277. Nice road. At Lanarder. Peterbilt 379 truck.
I don't think it'll be a 379. I do not think it will be that. It's a little bit longer of a nose than what they're doing. What they're doing is hauling cement, sand, lime, hydrated lime, stuff like that. Yeah, it definitely won't be no 379. For sure. .379s are good for, long hauls. You get that extra length.
At Salinagril
Ride a
69.
little bit better.
Are you getting DOT, FMCSA, SAF, etc. inspection sweeps? At Anmore at
probably not
Inkpaja.
today.
Like, have you got insurance on that truck? What if someone robs you or truck catches fire? At Lanarder.
Oh, they got
So
insurance
you
on.
might be on a dump trailer a day. At Livito Service 4558. I have driven everything but 18-wheeler and thought about getting my CDL. What is my first move? Trucking schools.
You definitely want to do your homework with a trucking school. A lot of these trucking schools right now are getting in a lot of trouble, not being accredited like they should be. So definitely do your homework on that, and watch signing leases and agreements with other companies to pay for that trucking school. You know, make sure you're reading all the fine print, because they do make you sign agreements where you have to stay with them for a year, 6 months to 2 years, and if you don't, you have to pay all that back.
Project. What type of truck is it? Light goods or electronics or cars? At Narrator, do you think you are getting loaded with a machine? At Livitoservice4558, how much to get my CDL total?
I don't know, to be honest. I think it's around $5,000 to $6,000. Don't quote me on that though, because everywhere's different, depending on where you go, you know. But no, the way the lime is and the sand, the fracking sand and all that stuff, is they load you from the top, out of silos. That's how it all works. Yeah, they load you in the top, out of silos, and then you offload it out of the back of the pneumatic trailer.
At Anmorading Project, you don't like Tesla trucks.
I don't know anything about them, to be honest with you. I've never been around one. I don't even think I've ever seen a Tesla semi at all out here on the highways. No, I don't know the first thing about them.
At Livitoservice4558, will I most likely have to load my own rig?
No. I don't touch anything in this trailer. This trailer is, I drop it in the same door every day, and I pick it up from the same door every day. This is strictly drop and hook, Mazda parts. This is everything to build the seats in the cars and SUVs. Just the framings of the seat. We don't haul the cushions or the leathers or cloth or anything like that, but just the framing of the seat. That's all we haul, and it's all pieces. It's all assembled down here in Athens, Alabama, right next to the Mazda plant. Once they put in the order.
At Livitoservice4558, should I start with a good small company?
That's the kicker.
Like you warn only in emergency or at every major turn?
No, we only do it in emergencies. I might do it when somebody sends me a gift, you know, on the stream here or something like that. Super chats, I'll do Rudolph, or what is that song? Oh my gosh, I'm having a brain fart. I can't remember the song, but I do that on the air horn. But more than likely, you're going to have to go with a bigger company.
69, you don't want a Tesla in high water of low temperature situations.
That would be bad, wouldn't it?
At Narrator, hey buddy, I like the idea of driving for another company. At Markfishin is 6437.
Morning.
What's up, Marcus? How we doing, buddy? There's your winner of July's shirt right there. Well, I'm glad the wife got on that.
At Project, will you get fined for horning without for no reason?
No.
At Livitoservice
No, you just might get yelled at, you know?
What is the most important thing to look out for?
Everything. I mean, when you're driving down these roads, you got to watch all the way around you. I mean, from front to back, as far as front as you can see.
At Markfishin is
that's how you gotta work it.
6437.
Very well, how are you?
Good deal.
At Narrator,
Yeah, doing good, man.
They probably said they will hire you right away.
Oh yeah. Once I told him I had a clean driver record, had experience doing it, he was like, "Let me run your driver's license with the insurance company, and we'll get on with the program."
At Anmorading Project, new Tesla trucks are the best. Elon said there will be no brake pads failure. Most important, you can save high gas costs. At
That's what I'm hearing.
4558.
I don't know.
Sorry, I mean starting out.
Starting out, you're going to end up with probably a mega carrier, because you got to have 2 years experience.
Will the truck come home every day?
Yeah, I'll have the truck home with me. Yeah. Yep, I will definitely bring the truck home. Yeah, they would have to pay me good money to drive somewhere and jump in their truck, you know. I mean, that's more wear and tear on my vehicle's gas in the tank. And besides that, most of the stuff I'm going to pick up is right along my route, so.
At Anmore Redding Project. I am 20 and how old are you, sir? At
44.
Oh, really, with a trailer?
Yeah. I'll come home with a trailer. They're pneumatic trailers, is what they are. Yep. Pretty much, you know what Bottomless Prime does? I'll be doing the same thing, but not the same company. A different company.
At Livitoservice 4558. So first go shopping for a good school.
Yes. Start with a good school. A good accredited school. And they're gonna link you up with a mega carrier. Which if you're only 20, you're not gonna be able to do it. You can't go out of state until you're 21.
At Mark
unless they
Machine
change that.
6437.
I don't think I've stopped working all weekend.
I
I
hear
did
you.
4 Amazon Flex shifts.
At Anmore Redding Project.
Oh,
Why
wow.
are you going so slow?
Wow. We're actually doing 62 mile an hour in a 55, so we're actually doing about 7 miles an hour over the speed limit. I can't help they put laws in
At the
place.
narrator. Oh really, so you will have to show us how you load the trailer. At Livitoservice
That depends if
4558.
they'll let me do it.
I'm 51, what are my barriers?
51, you have no limits, buddy. You're halfway to knowledge right there. You're halfway to knowing everything you need to know in life. I'm just joking. But I'm sure in 51 years you've learned a lot. Because I know I have at 44. I know enough to get me in trouble. But yeah, I mean, if they'll let me film to show you how they load the truck, how I unload the truck, I'll do it. But it just depends on them. You know, I'm on private property, so if they're okay with it and everybody's all right with being on camera, then I'll do it.
At
But
the narrator. New Jersey is about to do the flash flood warning, so I don't know if Joey is running today.
yeah, I don't know.
At
I
Livitoservice
don't know.
4558. I know what the right pedal is rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't hold back, it will get you you're a number 1 ticket. That's what it'll get you. But yeah, I don't keep up with Joey like that. Lane. I mean, I do good to keep up myself out here. Yeah, I
At
can't keep up
Livitoservice
with all of them.
4558. Do you have cruise?
I do have cruise control, yes. Yep. We have the cruise set on 62 mile an hour right now. This truck actually has adaptive cruise control. So that's pretty
At the
nice.
narrator. Day cab truck or sleeper truck?
I don't know yet. I don't know. Probably a sleeper. But I can't tell you that 100%. Yeah, I don't know yet. All that's still in the works.
At Mark Bashin is 6437.
We had a bunch of tornado warnings over the weekend, but nothing ever touched down.
Yeah, I heard that,
At
man.
Livitoservice
I heard- I was hearing
4558. Gap European Technology.
Something about during the Cincinnati Reds game, the sirens were going off or something. The tornado sirens. But yeah, apparently none touched down over the weekend, thank God. But it looked like everything went around us, either north or south, you know. Everything looked like it just went right around us. I don't know if y'all got any bad storms up that way, but we didn't get it too bad. Yeah, you can't go wrong with this adaptive cruise control. If you use it right, it's pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet.
Fishing is 6437.
One of the warnings was about 3 miles from our house pointed right at us.
Jeez. I hate that, man. That is a very scary situation to be in. Especially when you can't do nothing about it. It's
At Libido Service 4558. I'm 51, single and ready but nervous.
I hear you. I heard that. Oh, buddy. Life's a gamble. It's like one of those farts, but you don't know if it's going to be a shard or not, you know? That's how life is. Oh, life's a gamble, buddy. It sure is. Life's a box of chocolates. You don't know what you ever going to get. That's some funny stuff right there. Yeah, but that's the only thing you can do in a tornado is just get in the center of the house, or if you got a basement, get in the basement and start praying. That's all you got at that point. There's some bad news now. Those tornadoes will really wreck your life. I've got to get the wife to get those pictures together and put those on our community page where our house got hit in a tornado. It didn't tear the house down, but it took the roof completely off of it.
At Libido Service 4558. I drove for the largest carnival on the East Coast for 3 years, but not on paper.
Really?
Παπάκι Βαγγέλης Δασκαλουδής.
Good morning, Mr. Keith. Wish you have a beautiful week, happy, and health. The same wishes for your family. Greetings from Greece, Mr. Keith, 1400 o'clock here. God bless you all, Greece.
Appreciate that. Welcome in from Greece over there. Hopefully you have a great day as
Not
well,
only
buddy.
do we have a basement, we have a cold room.
There you go. That's even better. You're in good hands there then. Here's one thing I'll recommend, Marcus. Find you an old chainsaw, an old axe, and a sledgehammer to put down there and leave it. You know what I mean? Because it don't do no good to get trapped in a hole and you can't get out. You can't even cut your way out or anything. You know what I mean? I don't know. Every time I've thought about it, I'm like, I need some tools, you know? I get trapped in this hole, I'm going to be pissed.
Saturday.
I'm going to be stressed out if I'm in a hole and can't get out. Saturday. I don't even remember. What the heck did I do Saturday? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think we went anywhere Saturday. I think we was pretty much at the house all day. That's probably why I can't remember.
4558. Drove right by DOT scales with a box truck and 20-foot trailer and not followed. At Markfishin it's 6437.
I have had plans to make it into a bunker for years.
Παπάκι Βαγγέλης
I don't blame you,
Δασκαλουδής.
man.
God bless Kentucky and all the truckers in the world.
I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. God bless you over in Greece as well. Yeah, that wouldn't not be a bad idea, Marcus, for sure. So it's 2 o'clock over in Greece. That's pretty cool. Not too far ahead of us.
At La Narrator. Oh really, I bet you was watching TV all day.
Honestly, I'm starting to think I just slept my life away because I don't remember nothing. Oh my gosh. I know I woke up early. What time did I message you, Marcus? Probably, I think I got up at like 6 a.m. But usually, I don't know, I don't watch a whole lot of TV. I never really have. The most TV I watch is when the wife comes in the room. But most of the time, I'm thinking thinking of doing stuff, you know. Always trying to figure out what I need to do and never do it though. But yeah, that's the story of my life. I think I worked on quite a bit of YouTube stuff Saturday morning. From what I can remember, I'm pretty sure I worked on a lot of YouTube stuff Saturday.
At Mark Bashin is 6437. 10:15 a.m.
Was it 10:15? Yeah. Yeah, I think early
At Lanier.
Saturday morning.
Oh really, I bet the wife was on her phone all weekend.
No, she don't live on her phone. No. Nah, she don't live on her phone. I'm really not on my phone much at all either. If I am on my phone, it's usually YouTube stuff. You know, somebody commented or who knows. But a lot of times I'll set my phone down on Friday and I don't really pick it up much when I'm home.
At Lanerator, I bet she is on her way to work.
No, Lane. She works right from the house. She
At
works at
Libido
home.
Service 4558. I think my biggest problem will be backing up.
Once you're showed how to do it and get a little experience under your belt doing it, I think you'll be fine. It's not that bad. The longer the trailer, the better. Honestly. Those little short trailers, little, 4x4 trailers, 4x8 trailers you pull behind your vehicles, those are harder to back up than these trucks. The 53 foots like what's on your right hand side there.
At Lanerator. Oh really, very cool.
Yeah, she works from home.
At Libido Service 4558. Are you pulling a 53?
Yes, yeah. We're pulling a 53 foot dry van right now. Yep, 53 foot dry van with a 2025 Volvo V&L is what this thing is. I don't know why I would keep saying V&R. Yeah, we gotta backtrack just a little bit and get fuel. Probably about, 2 miles across here? 2 miles, get fuel, and 2 miles back. Not too terrible. It'll take us about 15 minutes, probably.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N. How we doing? At
Doing
Libido
good,
Service
Colton. How we doing, man?
4558. What was your biggest problem in learning? At IP. Morning, sir.
Yep, morning AP. How we doing, buddy? What was the biggest problem I had learning? As far as trucking? See, here's the problem. I did all this 26 years ago. So everything I've learned, the hard way, I've done forgot because, it comes second nature to you after you do this for so long. It's like you all going to your full-time job. It's all second nature to you. And you start to forget the struggles you had. I tell you the first scariest moment I ever had driving a truck was crossing Ohio, the bridge on I-75 in the far left lane, in the fast lane, looking down at the water, which I'm scared to death of. I can't swim. Coming into Cincinnati, Ohio. That was the most scariest moment of my life. The first time I ever crossed the Ohio River. That kind of freaked me out. But I do have a fear of water, so maybe that's why, I don't know. But it's like everything else. After you do this so long, you kind of forget the real struggles you had, starting out.
At Libido Service 4558. How do you not nod off?
I can't fall asleep. There's no way. I can count on one hand how many times I've gotten tired to where I can pull over and just fall out, you know, almost falling asleep at the wheel. I can count on one hand how many times that's actually happened to me. And it's scary as crap. Trust me. That is a bad feeling. But I can count on one hand how many times that's actually happened. And that's just me pushing my limits. The last time that happened to me was on the drive to Orlando, Florida. I worked all day, jumped in the car, and we took off going to Orlando, Florida. That was the last time I actually felt the not off feeling.
At Livito Service 4558. Are you full-time?
Yeah, I do this 5 days a week. Let me pull over here and we gotta turn the Wi-Fi off. About to go underneath this canopy, so Wi-Fi doesn't work underneath the canopy. Starlink, I should say.
At Bruce Bowling-LF4VT. Top of the morning. Hope y'all have a bright and joyful day.
I appreciate that,
At
Bruce.
Livito
Hopefully
Service
you do as well, buddy.
4558. Is this a company rig or are you owner-operator?
Yeah, it's a company truck. Company truck. We sold ours. We had three trucks at one time. We sold those in 2022. And went back to driving for a company. But alright, we're going to pull up here and get fuel. I don't know what
At
the fuel
Jepper
price is.
1969. Good morning, everyone. Have a great day.
Good morning, you do as well. Ooh, dang on, the price jumped again. $5.57 a gallon. I don't know. All right, let me get out here, throw this fuel on, and I'll be right back.
At Alfcog. Morning Keith. At Lanerator. They are no points. At Livitoserviv 4558. Okay, tie. At Colton McCarthy K9N. So we can't gamble. At Livitoserviv 4558. Face green smiling. At Alfcog. How are y'all this morning? At Colton McCarthy K9N. Tired. At Livitoserviv 4558. Same crap, different shovel. How are you, Alf?
Alright, let me go get this fuel receipt. Then we can get the heck out of here. Get on the road.
At Alfcog. I'm good by the way, Keith. It's Batman off for un.
Oh, I see ya.
At Colton McCarthy K9N. Height.
At Darkluna83. UWSP Keith. At Alfcog.
Colton, you're from Mississippi.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
Yay, I'm a Mississippi State Trooper too.
At Darkluna83. Keith, you there? At Alfcog.
Thank you for service. I do love the state of Mississippi.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
Well, thank you.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
I've been working there for 10 years.
At Alfcog.
NP problem. Luna, he went to get the receipt.
At Alfcog.
Nice.
At Livitoserviv 4558. My MOS was 31 Bravo, chat full of Leo's cool. At Darkluna83. Oh, thanks Alfcog. At Alfcog.
No problem, Luna.
All right. Let's get the show on the road. All right, what's up, everybody? Let's get out of here.
South Cog. Is the training state trooper different from the police? At Colton McCarthy-K9N. Yay, a lot.
Oh, I would imagine so. Colton, are you working today or are you coming off shift?
At Livitoservive4558. Do you use GPS? At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
If I have to.
Well, I take THST back. At Colton McCarthy-K9N. I'm working now.
You're working now?
At
Good
Marcus
deal.
Oblique.
Good deal.
Good day, gentlemen and ladies.
What's up, Marcus? How we doing, buddy, over in Australia? How are things down under today?
At row_Testman. What's up, how y'all doing? Was good.
What's up,
At
Lowell?
Narrator. A big bulldozer right there behind you.
Yeah, he's a big oversized load, wasn't he? For sure was. It's hard to say where that's going.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N. Got on duty about midnight and I get off duty at 2. At
Oh,
Marcus Oblique.
gosh.
Good, a little chilly and happy days.
Man, that's a long day. Little chilly in
At
Australia.
Darkwing83. Keith, do you use a GPS to get to the destination?
No, I know where I'm
At
going.
Colton McCarthy-K9N. Wait, number 1 hash. At Colton McCarthy-K9N. I meant 12. At Livitoservive4558. My brother worked for Stevens Transport that you just passed.
Oh,
At
really?
Narrator.
Wow.
I bet to Florida.
Wow, yeah. Old Stevens Transport, yep. They're still out here. Does he still drive for him, or are you no longer there? I have no idea why I'm supposed to yield this way. That's stupid. You can't even see. Not in a semi, you can't even see if
At
anything's coming.
Narrator. I need that bulldozer. At Darklina83. Keith, do you use a GPS to get to the destination?
No, I do not, no. No, I pretty much know where I'm going. If there's an accident or something, I mean, I may have to fire up a GPS to kind of get around it, but I mean, I've been out here 26 years. I pretty much know my way
At
around Kentucky.
Livitoservive4558. He moved on. We don't talk anymore, so I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
At Colton
I get it.
McCarthy-K9N. There's the K-Dot. At Narrator. They are working on the road.
Oh yeah, they've been out here paving this road for about 2 weeks now. They're doing bridge work, blacktop. Hopefully,
At Darklina83.
it feels really good
I'm
though.
a trucker IRL.
Are you?
At
Good deal.
Slim-Q6K. I've been driving all night, my hands wet on the wheel. The voice in my head driving my heel. Morning trucker Keith, happy Monday.
Good morning, Slim. How we doing today,
At
buddy?
Darklina83. On a job. At Livitoservive4558.
Good to see you in
Our
there.
box trailer's the way to go.
That's a lazy man's out, you know. Unless you got to unload it, then no, it ain't the way out. But you know, dry van freight is pretty much no touch. Most of it is, unless you're going delivering to stores and stuff. You know, it depends on what you want, you know.
At Slim-Q6K. Very good, my brother.
Good deal, man. Glad to hear that. Live to survive. Are you from this area? It sounds like y'all might be from this area at some point in your life, at least.
At Livitoservice4558. I think I want as easy as I can get started. Cold sweat smile.
Yeah.
At
Oh, I get it.
Darkwing83. I got to go now. CYA. At
All right, glad you
6
stopped
k
by.
A phrase George might use LOL.
At anything
No
underscore dirt. I want to steal one of those coins. At James Jones Vistapasta. Good morning, sun face sunrise.
I'm sure they won't miss one, if that's all you need. Good morning to you, good morning. There's plenty of barrels out here. That's funny.
At James Jones Vistapasta. Thinking face folded hands light skin tone hot pepper thumbs down light skin tone. At Livitoservice4558. I was born in Missouri but live in New York State now.
Deal.
At
Good
Marcus
deal.
Oblique.
Good deal.
Respect Fulton K9. At anything underscore dirt. Bones man face palming. At Slim-Q6K.
Morning dirt.
I heard it. I knew what
At
you
anything
meant.
underscore dirt. Morning Slim.
I knew what you meant, young man.
At Alfcog.
Is dirt looking for a penny or a dime?
you know, if you know anything about dirt, he's going big time. He's going to get a quarter, and maybe even $50 if he can get that.
70.
Good morning, Keith. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Danita. How we
At
doing
James
there in
Jones
Eastern
Vistapasta.
Kentucky?
What country you live?
I live right here in Kentucky. Yeah, I
At
live right here in Kentucky.
4558. We stopped making pennies rolling on the floor laughing.
That's what I
At
hear.
the narrator. I'm waiting for the next truck. Will be back in the truck next week.
Oh,
At
good deal. Good deal.
Slim-Q6K.
Bottom has said even though it's Monday, the hot tub is ready.
You know what? Today after I get off work, I actually got to drain the hot tub and put fresh water in it. Not every 3 months. We have to end up doing that. That water just gets stale being hot like that.
At Danita9170.
I'm doing okay. My
Good
headache
deal.
is gone. Woo woo.
But actually 2 of them. One, they're building those,
At Colton McCarthy.
I don't want to say too much, but
I was wanting to be a trucker, but every one of the places I got to was out of state, so I got my CD. At La Narrator. Oh really, can you show us how you do it? At Livitoservice4558. They say trucking is easy, you sit on your butt all day open mouth smile. At Colton McCarthy
It's not hard.
CDL Justin of IG, but I flee.
hey, I don't, if you can get your CDL and not spend a bunch of money, I recommend everybody getting their CDL. Now here's the problem. If you don't use it, like in the last 5 years, if you don't use your CDL, you're considered a brand new driver. You have no qualifications, no experience whatsoever, which I think is dirty. You
At
know?
Aaron Shackelford
That's kinda dirty to me.
6106. It's Aaron from Arizona. How was your weekend, Keith?
What's up, Aaron? How we doing, buddy? Doing good, man. We had a really good weekend. Ended up Sunday. We ended up watching Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man
At
movie come
Alcon.
out.
We did the last 3 was 1 gold, 1 silver, and 1 pure copper, but they Omega stamped on it.
That's cool. But
At Alfcog.
On the pennies.
on the pennies, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe they're gonna do away with it. It's kind of crazy to me, but whatever. I'm shocked they even charge you. You know, if it's $20.99, I'm shocked they don't go ahead and charge you another penny. $21 and be done with it. I'm shocked they didn't do that a long time ago. But this next gig, I'm not too crazy about getting in on it, but it's happening no matter
At
if you want it or not.
Slim-Q6K.
While you were at the loading dock out of truck, I went to visit and he is already singing the Monday blues.
See, I don't doubt that one bit. I don't doubt that one bit.
4558. Looking to get help with the new Freedom Haulers program.
I've been hearing about that. Not a whole lot, but
At Slim-Q6K.
what's their
21 sounds better, 22.
what's their
At
goals?
Alcog.
I think dirt going to looking the elusive real $2 note.
It might be. It might be. I'm not too crazy about getting in on this next gig, but it's here to stay. I'm sure it ain't going nowhere. They're building 1, 2, 3 data centers within 3 hours from us.
At the narrator, Prime said show us how to take the water out of the hot tub.
Prime wants to see it. He knows how to do it. He has one. He's pulling your chain. It's a little time consuming, honestly.
At Slim-Q6K, Morning Lane. At Colton McCarthy-K9N. I have it already, but I feel like God called me to be a state trooper. I was in a tight place in my life, THST. I did not know what to do, and when I met my wife, I was like out of it.
Right. Now, I get it, man. Honestly, I'll be honest with you.
Dirt. Doesn't mean he is smart enough to actually try it. At Alcom, Morning Lane. As in data centers.
Yeah, I'm not too fond about this, but...
At the narrator, Morning Slime.
This new job is, they're building a base for the data centers. What they do is take this dust off the lime and mix it into the ground with water, and it builds a hardened base. And they're coming in our area now.
Mitchell. Good trucking morning, Vulcan salute.
Good morning to you.
4558. Freedom haulers are looking at veterans for truckers a lot more and shorting the CDL to 3 or 4 weeks if you drove in the military.
Yeah, I see
that. At Colton McCarthy-K9N. But ever since I meet my wife, my LFE changed. At Slim-Q6K. TK Prime took us to the drag strip on Saturday.
Took you to the drag strip. That's cool. Which one do you go to? Yeah, he lives about 3 hours north, a little bit northwest of us. About 3 hours.
Hey buddy, I might have a big job site coming up for a data center putting a lot of dirt.
Yeah, that's getting pretty big in my area right now. There's Danita, I don't know if you've heard about this. There's one coming to Franklin Furnace, Ohio, and there's one coming to Portsmouth, Ohio. And there's one already getting built.
Slime okay, thanks Lane. At Ligato Service 4558. Even if I didn't drive in the military, they are looking to fast track us.
I think they should, man. I mean, as long as the vets are, not suffering from PTSD, real bad, I mean, why not?
At Brand 0N-Mitchell. Down with data centers, thumbs down.
I'm not big on it.
I'm waiting to see about it. I'll know something today. At Anita 9170. Yeah, I saw that. Not real happy about it.
No.
At Alpha. Up with grass.
They're building one right now in Point Pleasant, West Virginia. It's already in the works. That's what this next job is, Danita. They reached out to me Sunday.
UTK, what's up?
What's up? Wanted to know if I would be interested in that's a 10-year project.
At the narrator, if I get the job site, I'll be hauling a lot of dirt.
Yeah. That's a 10-year project between those 2 data centers. That's a 10-year construction project. I'm like, I don't know. It depends on what you're paying.
4558. Do truckers still get paid by the hour?
They get paid different ways. Right now, I'm on a base pay. No matter what I do the same run every day right now. I get a base flat rate pay on this run, whether I work or not. If they cancel the run, I still get paid.
Service 4558. Miles, sorry.
Some drivers still do get paid by the mile. Some drivers get paid by the hour. Some guys get percentage of the load.
9170. What are they wanting you to do?
They're hauling that kiln dust to the job sites. And what they do is mix that into the ground to make it harden before they build. They do this with roads. They do this with buildings. They really do it with these data centers because of the weight of them. Which I'm not big on them. I'm really not. And Kentucky is pulling back on them. Everywhere they've tried to build here in Kentucky, they're like, no, we don't want you here. But between West Virginia and Ohio, there's 3 of them going up right along the Ohio River. So, I don't know, Benita. You're going to be really close to them. One's going to be in Franklin Furnace, Ohio. One will be in Portsmouth, Ohio. And the other one's in Point Pleasant, West Virginia. And they're paying, I mean, as you can imagine.
At Service 4558. Any idea on starting wage by mile? At Slim-Q6K.
Danita, singing out to you.
At Alpha.
We love grass and data centers can go away from the potential farmland.
I know.
At Markfishin is 6437.
It's unreal.
Data centers.
Yeah, they're coming, buddy.
At Danita 9170.
Yeah, that's definitely close to me.
Oh, yeah. I'll be driving right around you all the time. But they're paying money
At
that you can't even turn down.
9170.
What's up, Mr. Slim?
Depending on how many loads you haul, they said their guys will be averaging 1.5 thousand a
At
week,
Livido Service
up to $3,000 a week.
Sorry, I got questions. Appreciate you.
No, you're good. You're good.
Off.
Where are you?
Right now, we are coming into Winchester, Kentucky. Right now, if you're going to get into trucking, they're starting rates. You're looking about 60 cents a mile, and you can average between 600 to 700 miles a day is what you can average. But here's the kicker when it comes to these data centers: they're coming no matter what you want. Somebody somewhere is going to give in to them.
At Markfishin is 6437.
My electricity bill has been about twice as much since they put in those stupid data centers that nobody asked for.
I
At
know.
Slim-Q6K.
Riding along with TK along Life's Highway.
Yep. I don't know. Trust me, I would not want one near me. I really wouldn't. But if they're going to build them, that's stupid money. They are paying stupid money. They're claiming their drivers will make anywhere from $1.5 thousand a week to $3,000 a week. I mean, that's a big window.
At
But,
Anita 9170.
I don't even know what those data centers are for.
I don't know enough to tell you. I know they take a lot of electricity to keep it running. Basically, it's like mobile internet. All the information, the AI centers, anything that you put online is stored somewhere. Is what I'm saying. That's what I've been told. I don't know enough about it,
At
to be
Livido
honest.
Service 4558. For your Roomba.
For your Roomba? I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest with you. I just know they create a noise all the time. It never stops. 24/7, 365. It's a humming noise that never stops. They require a lot of electricity. They require a lot of water. The ones that are being built around us. Now, other places, I have no idea. But that's why they want near the Ohio River for the water, and that's where all the power plants are. So I don't know. But that was two of the job offers I got this weekend was revolving around the data centers. So they're coming, no matter what. It's already in the works.
They wouldn't pay me enough to trust with people's data. I wouldn't do it, I don't trust myself to do it, but I'd rather be something like a farmer or a trucker.
hear
At
you.
Livato Service
I hear you.
4558. It will literally be in the water. At Marcus
Not in the water. No, 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 no.
They transmit data that supports the internet supposedly.
There you go.
At anything_dirt.
They are trying to put one in our town, and the town doesn't get a choice because the guy running this is an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, they tried to buy, what was it, 1,200 acres, not too far from us, and the doctor actually owns that land. They offered him like, I don't know, some
At
stupid amount of money.
Slim-Q6K.
They are making the builders of data centers pay for their own and build their utilities plants.
Yeah. That's what I've been hearing too. I mean, they're coming no matter what. Somebody will give in. Some city council somewhere is going to give in just to rake in the benefits from it, the money.
At Peeperman.
Good morning from Bowling Green, Kentucky.
What's
Hope
up,
you're
Pete?
doing well.
Doing great, buddy. Doing great. Headed your way, man. What's the weather like down your way? Look, I get a weather report before I ever get to that
At
town.
anything_dirt.
He is giving into the money and the town can't take a vote, which is stupid.
Yeah.
At Danita 9170.
My ADD could not handle that constant humming.
Yeah. Well, thank God you live in Ashland, man, because Franklin, Fergus, Ohio's getting one. And rumor has it Portsmouth, Ohio's
At
getting
Jeff
one.
Messer-M8K2X.
Hello.
How we doing, Jeff? Welcome into the party, pal.
At Slim-Q6K.
Beach Bend Park Heat. Good morning.
Good deal,
At
good
Miss
deal.
Tuckerhead.
Welcome in.
Good morning, all. At the Bumblebee
Good morning, good
1979.
morning, sunshine.
Good morning from Kansas.
Good morning,
At
Kansas.
Jeff
How we doing out there?
Messer-M8K2X.
Good.
Good deal. Glad to hear that.
At Peeperman.
70 degrees and cloudy, 4% chance of rain today.
All right. Sounds good, man. I appreciate the weather
At
update
Fulton
down there, Bowling Green.
McCarthy-K9N.
Morning, Miss Keith.
At Livato Service 4558. I am single so I could save on rent.
Hey, if you're single and ain't looking to get married anytime soon or have kids,
At
and you're
Danita
over 21.
9170.
Good morning, Mrs. TK.
At Alfcog.
I feel the data centers will put some Wi-Fi signal up a frog's butt or a fish become a mini land shark lol.
At Slim-Q6K.
I would doubt it.
Good morning, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
I
Happy
wouldn't
Monday.
doubt it,
At
buddy.
384 Un.
Good morning, Trucker Keith.
Good
At
morning,
Peeperman.
good morning.
No problem.
At the Bumblebee 1979.
So glad to see so many truckers live stream.
At Orleans
You like it?
Trucking is the most important job in the world.
It's one of them. But you got to remember, if everybody don't get up and go to work, I have nothing to haul. So it's a. We all have to do this. We all have to get up, get to work, make America's goods.
At Peeperman.
Mr. Paris passing.
Yeah, yeah. And that's a Cincinnati, Ohio company.
Good Mrs. Keith.
That's a Cincinnati, Ohio distribution company. I'm really shocked to see them this far out. Usually they're like inner city stuff, but something out here must be paying them pretty good for them to come out here and get it.
At Alfcog.
Morning.
Get moaning, get moaning.
At
But,
384 Un.
You're a good guy, Trucker Keith.
I appreciate that. I try to be, buddy.
I work for Cummins and I supply engines and generators for data centers among other things, and it keeps me in a job.
Right,
At
right.
Livato Service 4558. Our company's doing good hiring. At the Bumblebee 1979.
I like hauling groceries myself.
Yeah.
At Slim
That's a consistent
Q6K.
business. It ain't
Orleans,
gonna
I was born in Washington Parish.
We just don't have any of that type of goods around us, you know. The closest thing I have to me is an hour and 15 minutes away, and they haul milk to Kroger stores. And that's a far drive to go work, you know. That's the kicker here. Like, you get a better cost of living out here in the country, but you have to sacrifice some time
At
to drive to
Dayuan
work.
Yilang.
Good morning, and how are you? From
Good.
Japan.
Good
That's
morning
Peeperman.
over in
Got milk.
Japan. How we doing? Doing great over here in Kentucky. Doing great. Appreciate you jumping in the chat. Out of Japan. Got milk. Yeah, no doubt. That's the closest thing to me, grocery-wise. And, I mean, honestly, when it comes to
At the
trucking,
Bumblebee 1979.
that's
I only drive Kansas, Nebraska, and Missouri.
really okay. That's a pretty big states though. You know, you can travel some miles in those states. Yeah, right now I don't even leave the state of Kentucky. This would be honestly, this would be a great job for somebody
At Jeff
18.
Messer M8K2X.
What state are you in right now? I am in Kansas Derby 6.
Kansas, we're
At
in Kentucky,
4558.
straight east
They
of
plan
here.
on building a data center next to legal Mary Jane Field up here. Thinking
Oh,
face.
that might be some wacky stuff right there now. Yeah, to be honest, I can't believe there are that many truck
At the
drivers that
Bumblebee
live stream.
1979.
I pull for Kroger out of Hutchinson.
At Luke
Oh,
Holmes
do you really?
B4D.
Okay,
Good morning, everyone.
that's pretty cool.
At Alfcog.
It's probably the frogs say where's my limo when the data centers take over Prague.
At Slim-Q6K.
Our favorite grocery group is Publix.
At
Publix,
Joshua
yeah.
at that Transit Prodigy.
God morning, y'all.
At
What's up,
Superman.
Joshua?
Good morning, followers.
How we doing, Joshua? Burn Josie. Yeah,
At Alfcog.
Good morning, y'all.
At Ligato Service
I don't wanna-
45.
that's
At
probably why I'm
Joshua
not
at
right.
Transit
I have to drink
Prodigy.
that water.
I'm a bit irritated, but I'm blessed.
At the Bumblebee 1979.
I miss Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly, I heard that. I love pigs. I love everything but a pig, but the smell of them. You hear me? Them suckers are about the nastiest smelling things you've ever smelled in your life. We got something. You're in for it. You were gonna get. You won't have no left by the time you get through there. Up there in Jersey. Is your back feeling better? Need some good home cooking
4558.
in.
We lived next to a pig farmer growing up, you ain't wrong.
Man, it's stout, especially in the summertime. My gosh, it's stout. It will flat light you up now. But that's kind of part of it, you know. You want good eating, but you don't want to smell it. It makes sense, right? I'm just glad it don't taste like it smells.
My grandmother had a pet mini pig before I was born.
Really?
At
That's cool.
Slim-Q6K.
Orleans Parish, I am from north of Lake Pontchartrain.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
My back is mostly better.
Good.
I'm still not 100% yet, but I'm being there.
Right,
At
right.
Cooperman.
Dairy farms as well.
Yeah, dairy farms don't smell the best either. We got a lot of Amish around us. And honestly, I've never asked them, but they raise a lot of baby Holstein cattle. I don't know if they ship them down here and raise them up till they're ready to milk or
Roll
what.
56.
I have no
At
idea.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 230 hitchhiker points and now has 230 hitchhiker points.
you're
At
the
Jeff
first
Messer
person that's
Dash
gambled
M8K2X.
this morning, Joshua.
Goodbye for now, okay, have a safe trip.
All right, buddy. I appreciate you jumping in
At
there.
the Bumblebee
Come back and see us when you can
1979.
ride again.
Feedlots smell terrible as well.
Yeah, they do. They do.
At Colton McCarthy K9N.
When I was hunting one time, I shot a cow on accident.
Oh gosh.
At Peeperman.
Oh gosh.
I drove past some dairy farms and wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They'll light you up now. These Amish, they raise
At
them
Joshua at
Holstein
that Transit
babies.
Prodigy.
You know what? I'm gonna take a crack at it.
I hear you.
At Ligato Service 4558. I did drive for the Amish here in New York for a while.
Did you? I mean, they actually pay pretty good to drive them around. Did you drive your own vehicle or theirs? Which is weird to say that, right? Why would an Amish person own a
At
vehicle? But they do.
Roll 71. At Alfcog won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 978 hitchhiker points. At Peeperman.
Shot a cow.
Yeah, shot a cow. That's wild. Was it brown or something? Or a red Holstein or limousine or something like that. There couldn't have been no Holstein. Holsteins are black and white. Shot a cow. Did you kill it? Oh my gosh. I mean, I can see that walking in the woods, you know, and you're out there deer hunting.
Rolled 6. At Colton McCarthy-K9N lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has 565 hitchhiker points.
Now y'all
At
can bet
Liveto
big.
Service 4558. Drove pickup to and from auction. At Peeperman. Hopefully nothing drunk. At Colton McCarthy-K9N. Yay. At Slim-Q6K. A rabid cow. At the Bumblebee
rabid cow.
1979. Have you ever had an animal accident?
I've hit 3 deer in my lifetime. And actually, there will be a short posted today of us almost hitting that deer in the Weiss SUV. It was a little fawn that ran out of the weed scared, I guess, you know. I think it'll be posted at 3 p.m. today.
At Liveto Service 4558. Lol Amish only drive carriage.
Well, yes, but, you know, they pay English people, which is us, that, you know, drive cars and stuff. That's who they consider English people. They pay them to drive them around to, you know, farther destinations that they can't ride a horse and buggy to, which
At the
they
Bumblebee
could, but
1979.
you know how that goes.
Biggest animal I've ever gotten was a black bear.
The black
At
bear?
Slim
Oh, wow.
Q6K.
Glad you missed it.
That'll
At
mess you up.
Peeperman.
I have in northern Wisconsin one time not head on, I capped it thankfully.
Phew. That girly.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
I was just thinking in my mind, wow, is that a bear I shot where the lungs are? And sure enough, I got down there and it was a cow.
Oh my gosh. And it killed it? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. That is so wild.
At Liveto Service 4558. I got paid 70 cents a mile.
70 cents a mile? That's pretty good. That's really good. Most of those LTL
At the
companies right
Bumblebee
now are paying like 80.
1979.
Wow, construction workers actually working.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
At Liveto Service 4558. But the work was spotty. At Aaron Shackelford 6106. When I lived in Michigan, we used to call this long stretch road up north the deer gauntlet. You don't know where a deer is going to jump out on the road, and you imagine that Keith.
Right? Oh, I
At
guarantee you.
Streamlabs. At Colton McCarthy-K9N2. Campbell is on cooldown for 155 seconds.
155 seconds. I turned that on, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to hold back here. We got that Starlink in the truck, you know. We can't get underneath the bridge, or we'll lose internet.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
What in the tar nation?
They call you out now. I turned it on. I'm probably gonna end up turning that off because if people get to gambling a bunch, that's just extra comments there, you know.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
Cool bus.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
IG, I can't gamble.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
Lol.
You can. It's just there's a cooldown. It keeps people from gambling too much, you know. It gets you addicted. We don't want you addicted, Colton. We just want you happy, not addicted. Have you ever seen the black screen that I put on there for the gambling? Having a gambling problem?
At the Bumblebee 1979.
Good old Kentucky.
Yeah,
At
no,
Colton
Kentucky.
McCarthy-K9N.
I ain't.
I gotta pull your chain. If I get stopped down here at the red light, Colton, I'll show you our black screen when people get a little over excessive on the gambling. You know what I mean?
At Alfcog.
I'm going to repeat so Keith see it here under he saw it.
At Livitoservice4558. Coolest thing I saw on the road with my dad was Bigfoot being hauled on a flatbed. At Peeperman. Some gambling is fun, just don't lose what you can't afford, right?
Right,
At
right,
Offcog.
right.
Or he saw it.
Bigfoot, the big truck.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 14. At it Joshua that transit prodigy lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 230 hitchhiker points.
You mean Bigfoot, the monster truck, not the legend Bigfoot out in the woods, right? I'm assuming that's what you mean. I hope that's what you mean.
At Livitoservice4558. Yup, Bigfoot monster truck.
Yeah,
At Streamlabs. Rolled 23.
I've never seen
At
Bigfoot.
Alcog lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has 1028 hitchhiker points.
I've seen Gravedigger. I've seen that one.
At Livitoservice4558. With tiny wheels. At Aren underscore
they put
Jaeger
smaller
underscore
tires on it.
855. High waving hand light skin tone. At Colton McCarthy K9N. Yep, the Bigfoot out in the woods. At Peeperman. The Mint Casino in Kentucky, all slots machines to the best of knowledge. I enjoy roulette myself.
Okay, here's the gambling thing I put on here when people have a problem. You're gonna see it real quick, and then I gotta take it back off because I'm gonna get a light here in a minute. There's your gambling screen. Now I can only do that when I'm stopped.
At Livitoservice4558. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
For you people have
At
gambling
Benita
problems.
9170. Funny Keith.
Now, I hope y'all screenshot that because I can't be changing
At
that when I think you have a problem.
Slim-Q6K. They have discovered there is finally a predator in the Everglades for the python that are wiping out all other animals. It's the black bears, caught on film tracking and killing python over 10 feet.
Really?
At the Bumblebee 1979. Tears of joy. At Aren underscore Jaeger underscore 855. It's very cloudy there, cold face.
It is, yeah.
At Lenarder. Hey Keith, I like the picture today.
You like the picture today? What do you mean? Which picture? The gambling thing I just stuck up there? There should be a...
At Danita 9170. Slim good, more power to the bear lol.
That's what I'm thinking. Take those pythons out. Pythons, I should say. Man, them things are scary now. I don't like snakes though.
At Peeperman. I had a coworker that had goons waiting at the gate after work to collect their money from him. It was not pretty at all.
No, that's not pretty at all.
At Livitoservice4558.
That's a bad
Was
problem.
the bear in the air lol.
The bear in there. Reporting down. Black bear 4. Take out this python up ahead. Yeah, it's not good when people have addictions. I mean, it is a real thing. I was addicted to cigarettes for years. And I don't know. Something finally told me, why in the heck are you letting this little about $250, $300 habit control everything you do?
Yes, he had a serious problem.
Yeah, that's not good, man. Not good at all. I mean, I was letting those cigarettes control. Like, I didn't even want to go to Disney World with the family because I was going to have to walk clear out of the park just to smoke a cigarette. And that's how it got, to me mentally.
At Peeperman. Glad you quit.
I
At
did,
Aren
man. I
underscore
finally
Jaeger
was like, you know
underscore
what? The heck with
855.
this.
When is your birthday cake?
February 1st. That is my birthday. I don't get to celebrate it though, because I give it to my mother-in-law, because her birthday is the same day. So I just let her celebrate it. And we don't celebrate mine. I never get a day older than what I am. If If you believe that lie, just hang on. I'll tell you another one. Hold on. I'll think of another one. Hold on. Uh-oh. Fire truck's coming out. Oh, no. You know what I think when I see a
At
fire truck?
Slim-Q6K.
Yes, python have deleted raccoon population by 99%, opossum by 98%, and all other mammals in the glades.
Ooh,
At
that's
Peeperman.
not good.
My sister-in-law wouldn't quit and it did her in.
At the Bumblebee
that's not good, man.
1979.
Schneider eggs.
At Aren_Jaeger_855. Happy birthday to you. Really advanced.
I appreciate that. This ain't good. I think there's a fire truck just about to jump on here.
At Livitoservice4558. I am 18 with 28 years of experience.
There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. 18 at heart and 28 years at soul. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
At Peeperman.
I'm sure you feel better, my friend.
I do. I can actually. Oh my gosh. I can actually walk to the mailbox and get the mail without, running out of air in this high humidity area we live in. Like used to be July and August when it was real hot.
At
Humidity was up.
Slim-Q6K.
Yes, that's another reason to love the bears.
Oh heck
At
yeah.
Peeperman.
That's good.
Yeah, for sure.
At the Bumblebee 1979.
Da bears.
The bears.
At Livitoservice4558. I think it's easier to quit these days.
I did take a medicine though. I took a generic form of Chantix and ended up quitting. And it literally took 30 days. 30 days. My insurance paid for that medicine.
At researcher underscore
And I did not try to
wow.
quit during that 30 days.
Phonetia.
Like I bought a carton of cigarettes. Here's what I done. I started that medicine. I bought a carton of cigarettes and was smoking like I do every day. That carton of cigarettes lasted 2 weeks.
At researcher underscore wow. どこの出身ですか?
And I told myself, when I run out of these cigarettes, this carton of cigarettes, I'm not going to buy another one and just see what happens.
At
And
the
I
Bumblebee
did.
1979.
Do you run a CV?
I do not. No, I don't have a CB in here. The next truck we jump into
At
will.
Marcus Oblit.
I'll have a CB in that.
What was that final day? At Slim-Q6K.
July.
And that, my friends, was a little Florida trivia.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 7. At
Nine.
Alcog lost 25 hitchhiker points
see,
and now
when was
has
that?
1103 hitchhiker points. At researcher underscore
9/9/2025 is when I
wow.
quit.
私は日本出身です. At Marcus Oblit. I'm struggling.
Trying to quit smoking. Marcus, if you can get your hands on it, I don't know if it's available to you in Australia.
At Livitoservice
look up
4558. Many truckers use CB anymore.
Not a whole lot, man. Like, if you do, it's because you go into. I mean, they have it in their trucks. Don't get me wrong, but the only times they turn it on is when traffic stops. Now they want to know what the heck's going on. Why we stop? And
At
honestly, you
researcher
just get tired of hearing it.
underscore wow. 私も配達をしています. At Peterman.
Happy for you. I never smoked, thankfully.
Yeah.
Tried one cigarette at 13 years old and never touched it again.
That's a good thing. That's a
At
good thing.
Slim-Q6K.
Honestly.
Research we can't understand that foreign language.
Yeah, the
At
only
Marcus
language I
Oblit.
know is English.
I mean, what happened in your mind that last day? Last smoke and you were happy.
It was almost like that medicine, wiped that thought out. It really did. Like, I had no urge, no nothing. It was
At
wild.
Alcog.
I have a CB radio handheld.
Do you? Yeah. I have 2 CBs. I don't have one in here. Right now, I don't.
At Mattbanks 1984. I'll be 42 tomorrow and have never smoked anything in my life.
That's a good accomplishment, honestly. Hey, continue that. For somebody that has smoked cigars and pipe and cigarettes, don't ever do it. It ain't worth it. They might smell good, certain cigars and pipes and stuff like that, but don't ever try it. It's not worth it. The money you're going to spend on it. But when I was growing up, it was they must have had a fender bender.
At the
I
Bumblebee
grew up around tobacco.
1979. I quit running CB too many land radios mucking up the channel.
Oh, I know.
At
Yeah.
Slim-Q6K.
It's nothing but a bunch of
That's
gibbers.
right, good buddy.
You know that song by Eminem? Nothing but a bunch of gibbers. That's what it's like. Listen to the CB radio.
At Florida Boy 8651. I can't stay. I just came in to say hi.
You don't
At
have to stay.
Peterman.
They're
So
Florida
many chemicals
boy.
in them now from when our parents smoked.
Yeah,
At Sal
yeah.
Girl 69.
Welcome in, Florida
I
boy.
quit on my first pregnancy.
That's a good thing too. You know, I don't think anybody should smoke.
At Alpha,
I really don't.
It's a Midland 75 to 150 and I'm thinking of getting another more range.
Yeah, you can get bigger ones for sure. You can get big radios. That I used to talk 300 or 400 miles on base
At
stations.
Slim-Q6K. Up in smoke.
Up in smoke. But yeah, I would never recommend anybody to try smoking. That's, if you've never tried it, don't do it. It's not worth it.
At Peeperman. That's great Selena GRRRL 69.
Yeah, that's definitely good, especially on your baby, you know. When you're pregnant, it's almost like you really are nurturing another life.
At Matt Banks 1984. I have a couple of my grandpa's old wooden pipes.
Do you?
And yes, they smelled so good when I was a little feller.
I know. Like, here's the thing. A cigarette actually
At
smells
the
good to
Bumblebee
me.
1979. IDK if I'd recommend trucking anymore. At Marcusable.
I don't know.
Alright, thanks. Happy you're done with them and hope and near. I'm using a vapor mouth mist, Eric helps.
Yeah. I mean, if you could cut back some, I'm not saying cigarettes are bad. I'm not. Which, I mean, okay, yes, I am saying it, because they are, but, you know, addiction is real. I don't care what you're addicted to. It could be chips, candy, you know, cigarettes, beer,
At Graham Findlay
marijuana, whatever.
K7L. Are you American? Cause if you are American, I'm on the other side of the world, mate. At Aaron
Yes, I am
Shackelford
American.
6106. I remember when a pack of Marlboro cigarettes were $1, now they are $14 a pack.
Yeah, oh
At
yeah.
Alfcog. Last one I heard someone was asking if someone was on a pogo stick. I said don't, if that's legal there, laugh it off. At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream,
Oh my gosh.
don't forget to smash that like button. At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family. At Livitoservice
That's funny.
4558. I'm out, Keith. You have a safe ride. Peace out, chat.
All right,
At
buddy.
Matt Banks
You have a good one. I
1984.
appreciate you riding along.
Cigarettes are nasty. Much rather smell a Swisher Sweet or a pipe over a cigarette.
Oh, me too. Definitely. But here's the thing. Like, when I smell somebody smoking a cigarette, it still
At
smells good.
Alfcog. Peace survive. At Alfcog. God bless.
For now.
At Streamlabs. Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run. At
Wait,
Graham
no.
Findlay K7L. 67 jackass, I'm just kidding, I can't stand the smell of cigarettes.
Do you?
At Salinogirl 69. Insofar as radios, have you ever gone into industrial caves and lost all radios and satellite? At
No,
Peeperman.
well,
My dad was a chain smoker, and eventually took him. Oh, I
Right.
agree there are many other addictions, we're just talking.
oh yeah. Yeah, there are a ton of addictions. I mean, there are obese people out there that, you know, can't stop eating. They eat everything in sight. But, yeah, it's a real thing. I take that back. I have been in caves. I forgot about this. I've been underneath Indianapolis, Lucas Oil Stadium. When you make deliveries, you actually go underneath the stadium.
At Peeperman. I agree 100%.
That's, I forgot about that. Yeah, you lose all signal. Cell phone, satellite, everything. CBs. Well, no, the CBs did work underneath there. But somebody had to be underneath there, you know, with you for it to work. But
At anything_dirt, like the dirt track stadium.
no. The Lucas Oil
At
Stadium.
Slim-Q6K. In a tunnel. At the Bumblebee 1979. Yes, you lose everything in the caves.
Yeah,
At
it will.
Marcus Oblit.
Yeah.
Later, Keith and chat folks. Australian sleep time.
I hear you, Marcus. Appreciate it, man. Get you some good
At
sleep over in
Mathens
Australia.
1984. Where the Colts play.
Well, yeah, where the Colts play. Or no. The Lucas Oil Stadium, downtown, the basketball arena. That's the one you go underneath. To make any deliveries there, you go underneath there.
Slim-Q6K. How is your racing dirt?
No,
At
not where the
Oxford,
Colts play.
I had 2 aunts that smoked, both got took away from it. One was it losing weight bad. At Graham Findlay K7L. You don't have to answer this question if you don't want to, since it sounds weird, but I just got a quick question. What city or state are you in America?
Yes, we are in America.
Dirt. Oh, then I don't really care. At Peeperman. Check back later, gotta go, be safe out there.
All right. Appreciate you.
6106. People that never smoke tell you to quit. They do not know how hard it is to quit smoking for a lot of people in this world.
It is. It's really
At
hard.
anything_dirt.
Trust me, I've
I
been
thought
there.
you were calling Lucas Oil Speedway a stadium. At the Bumblebee
No.
1979. I've been to the caves in St. Louis, Independence, and KCMO.
That's pretty cool.
At Smith McQuana 9112.
We're in Lexington, Kentucky.
Like done. At Salinogral 69.
Lexington, Kentucky.
I had a beautiful girlfriend I was close to but was injured that she got hooked on coke.
Ooh,
Decades later I met up with her. She kicked coke but not smoke.
wow. We're about 2 hours south of Cincinnati, Ohio. That's
At
the biggest
Alcott,
Cincinnati
I never smoked
city
at
near us.
all and I am 25.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Trust me. And I don't listen to me. I don't knock people that smoke. I was a smoker from the age of I don't really know what year I started smoking. 13 to 15, somewhere in there. Up until I was 40. 40.
At Smith McQuana 9112.
43 or
My
something.
name Rena Thacker. At Slim-Q6K. Dirt, how about your racing?
So don't think I'm knocking people that smoke, because I was a smoker. And I don't care if people do it around me. I really don't. There are some people that are highly allergic to it, though. My wife is one of them, actually. So I never smoked in the house, never smoked in the cars, no nothing, you know. I would smoke near her outside, but never right in an enclosed area with her. But
At Graham Findlay
I don't know.
K7L. No, I'm asking what city or what state do you live in? Do you live in California, Texas? Name one boy.
no.
At
I
anything
live in
underscore
Kentucky.
dirt. It's going fine. I ran a dirt late model this weekend as well as a sprint car up in Michigan. At
I
Streamlabs.
live right here in Kentucky.
Roll 5, at Actonita 9,170 lost 40 hitchhiker points and now has 3,855 hitchhiker points. At Slim-Q6K. Very good, bro.
Now I live right here in the state of Kentucky. That's
At
where we
Anita
meet.
9170. Well, there's my gambling for the day. At anything underscore dirt. My arms are sore as hell though.
From what, dirt? From racing? Yeah, people don't realize, man, when you're, like, I can tell you when this truck is out of alignment. My arms, my shoulder blades, I can feel it in my muscles. You know, fighting this steering wheel all day long. I can tell you when this truck's out
At
of alignment.
Streamlabs. Roll 47, at its Slim-Q6K lost 1025 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At anything underscore dirt. Yes, both a late model and sprint car this weekend.
Yeah.
At Salinogral
Oh, they'll beat you
69.
up.
Smoking can be hazardous around others and pets in your home. At the Bumblebee 1979. It's funny, the only states people overseas are California and Texas.
I know.
At
I know.
anything
They're like,
underscore dirt. Both of which are some of the hardest things to race.
you live in New York or Texas or California? Nope, I live right between them all, right here in the state of confusion. I mean, Kentucky. Yeah, they only see like big state news over in other countries. But in reality, most people, I would imagine about 75% of the people in the United States don't
At
even go to
anything
those big
underscore
states.
dirt. I was racing a 360 wing sprint, mean I was just below the big boys in the 410s. At Slim-Q6K.
I love those sprint cars.
What size tracks dirt?
If I could race anything,
At Alfcom,
I think it would be a
I will
sprint
name
car.
if I get a daughter, it's going to be named her middle name. At anything underscore dirt. 1/3 mile. At the Bumblebee 1979. Kansas isn't known overseas, rolling on the floor laughing.
No.
At Graham Findlay
that's
K7L. Smoking is not the most worst thing, because if you smoke, no one should be against, because that is your life and no one can judge your life, but in my opinion, smoking is horrible.
Yeah, I mean, that's the beautiful thing about living here in America. You can do anything you want, and nobody can say a word to you other than, breaking the law about, drugs and alcohol and stuff like that. But as long as you ain't breaking the law, I don't care what the heck
At
you do.
Streamlabs. Rolled 68. At Joshua, that Transit Prodigy won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 430 hitchhiker points.
Look at you, Joshua, climbing up out of the hole. Yeah, I don't really care, honestly.
At the Bumblebee 1979. Or when people come to Kansas, they ask where Dorothy is, from face with rolling eyes.
She's in California. That was all made in a green screen room.
Open mouth smile. Keith almost said I live in middle the state of confusion. At Slim-Q6K. My dad had automotive machine shop and built engines for sprint cars.
That's cool.
At Aaron Shackelford
That would be
6106. Does your wife give you massages when you come home from work cause your shoulders and arms are sore from driving?
Sometimes when I need it,
At
It's
Joshua, that
very
Transit
rare that
Prodigy.
I'm hurting
I'm
that
going
bad.
to go to Kansas and ask how Toto is doing, and then ask about Dorothy.
And
At
hey,
anything
find out where the
underscore
yellow
dirt.
brick road is.
Sprint cars are fun, but nobody truly realizes how hard it is to drive. At the Bumblebee 1979. Although the tornadoes are very real, rolling on the floor laughing.
Right.
At Salinagro
I just can't
69.
wait to find the yellow
Is
brick
bourbon
road.
better, cheaper, or more available in Kentucky? I had a cousin that had to flee her Erlanger, Kentucky home cause a massive whiskey fire. At Graham Findlay
Yeah,
K7L. I had babies with a reason.
It's bourbon is a little bit cheaper here, rather than across the country or on the other side of the United States. Yeah, you're gonna find bourbon here cheaper because this is right where it's made at. Right along this route, there's 76 miles across here, and all kinds of bourbon whiskey makers are across here.
At Slim-Q6K. From what they always told me, you drive with your accelerator. At Streamlabs. Roll 34. At Alfcog lost 45 hitchhiker points and now has 1258 hitchhiker points.
Yeah, a lot of times you will. Everything is in your pedal. I mean, your steering too, but they've got so much horsepower that you can actually break traction and push it with your gas pedal.
At
Which they do have brake
TMXXP.
pedals and stuff
Good
too.
morning.
Good morning to ya. I gotta check something here real quick. Hang on one second.
At
Okay.
French Country Volley. Do you read chat? At TMXXB. What's RPM? At Slim-Q6K. Gas and steer. Hold on. At anything
Yep,
underscore
yep.
dirt. Pretty much you're using your pedal for most dirt cars, but yeah, you're controlling your steering with throttle just as much as, if not more than, your steering wheel.
Yeah.
At Alfcom. Bonjour. At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt. I know you have to love it.
At anything underscore dirt.
RPM is rotations per minute.
At
No, I don't read
69.
chat.
Nice overcast day.
It
At
is,
French Country
it
Volley.
is.
Salute Mech.
No, I don't read the chat. The TTS reads it all to me out loud over the radio, so no, I don't have to read it. On out here.
At French Country
Just sit
Volley.
here and read that.
Juana.
Good morning to you.
At French Country Volley. Know her name in French. At anything underscore dirt.
Oh, absolutely. Being practically sideways coming around a corner going 80 ripping the high line is absolute top tier fun.
At TMXXV.
Miles.
At TMXXV.
Mommy.
At Alfcog.
Comment Bass 2.
At Grahampindley-K7L. I have a question for you American, can't you drink until you're 21 because in Australia's show with the adult you can drink at the age of 14 or 15, that's when you can start, cause trust me I have. At Streamlabs. At Joshua at that Transit
you gotta be
Prodigy
21
2.
here.
Gamble is on cooldown for 9 seconds. At the Bumblebee 1979.
What kind of truck you driving?
At Salinago 69.
2025
Do you
Volvo.
ever get disrespected on the job?
Oh,
At
yeah.
Streamlabs.
Shoot, yeah.
Road 6.
All
At
the time.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 430 hitchhiker points. At anything
All the
underscore
time.
dirt.
Haha, that's for the other 49.
At French Country Volley. Anything underscore dirt or name in French is tout CEPS sale. At anything underscore dirt.
That's neat.
What's my name in French, Keith? What's it in French?
At Slim-Q6K.
We raced every Friday, Saturday nights and most Sunday afternoon after church.
At French Country
That's
Volley.
cool.
What's her name and I'll tell you.
Keith. Keith. That is my name. Which my wife took French in school, but I did not.
At French Country Volley. KITF yeah.
Keith. Keith. If you look at my YouTube channel, the Trucker Keith, the Keith part is my name.
At James-T2P3I. What's up?
What's up, James? What's going on, man? I'm out here living a dream, buddy.
At David Vincent 1456.
Hello matey, it's Devo from Aussie land.
At the Bumblebee 1979.
I
How we
should be
doing?
sleeping.
At French Country
You should
Volley.
be sleeping.
Keith, her name in French is Keith. At
Really?
Subrata Sarkar Films. Hi. At anything underscore dirt.
Yeah, usually run Friday and Saturdays.
At Slim-Q6K.
Beatles taught me French. Michelle my belle lol.
At French Country Volley. CD Nescau Blag. At anything underscore dirt.
Keith, are you willing to travel up to Wisconsin for a race?
At anything underscore dirt.
It's tomorrow.
At
Oh my
Subrata
gosh.
Sarkar Films. Love from India, West Bengal, Kolkata.
I
At
appreciate
anything
that from
underscore
India.
dirt.
At my work.
I don't think I can do that, Dirt. I wish I could. I wish I had it like that. I was able to do
At
that.
David Vincent 1456.
Good, how are you doing?
At French
Doing
Country
good,
Volley.
man, doing good.
Pas de plafond is no cap.
I run nights rolling on the floor laughing. I have to be up in 10.5 hours.
Oh boy.
At
Better get with it.
Slim-Q6K.
Y'all race.
But I mean like a cool truck off-road kind of car.
My dream car is
At
actually a
anything
pickup truck.
underscore dirt.
No, it's the Gander 250 special race.
Really?
At French Country
Okay.
Volley. Do Venice Goo.
Take a shower.
Alright,
At
dirt.
Subradisar
Go wash the
Cartoons.
dirt off your
You are
butt.
from which bro?
United States, the state of Kentucky, right here. The state we're traveling through right now. I live in the northeast
At
part
Rover
of
de
Kentucky.
Garcia-HF9ZW. Saludos desde Argentina. Bueno Aires bendiciones.
How we doing over in Argentina today, buddy? Let's have a Pepsi. What do you think? I'm addicted to those drinks, by the way. I gave up a bad addiction for another bad addiction.
At Aaron Shackelford 6106. I was drag racing cars for 25 years now. I want to get into drifting cars. That's really popular out here and in the Southwest and the West Arizona and Las Vegas. At Lanardo.
I would like to do
Can
that.
you show us how to fill up the hot tub?
You want me to show you how to fill up the hot tub, buddy? It takes a solid probably hour to put 300 gallons in that hot tub.
At Streamlabs. Roll 44. At it Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 430 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Joshua.
At
Oh,
Graham
man.
Hindley-K7L. Holy shit, man, where are you driving? At Joshua at
we're
that
in
transit
Kentucky.
prodigy. I'm cool with that.
Oh, that's so funny. We don't leave the state of Kentucky. Gosh, I got something in my throat.
At Lanarder. Okay, just for a couple minutes.
Yeah, it takes about, probably takes about 30 minutes to drain it, and about an hour and a half to fill it. You got to put a special filter on there to get all that, everything out of it, so it doesn't get in your heating elements and stuff like that. Yeah, it takes a while, man. And I use the spigot off the house, which is running off a 1/2 inch water line, instead of the 1 inch main coming off a hand spigot. I can fill it up real quick with that, but I don't want to do that. I want to run, a slow pace, going through that filter. That way the filter has time to catch it. Yeah, it takes a while to do that. I mean, I can show you. It's not that big of a deal.
At the Bumblebee 1979. We expecting more tornadoes Wednesday and Thursday. At
Wednesday and
Lanardo.
Thursday.
Can you show us drain it?
Yeah, I might be able to do that. I'll have to see what time I get home, because Jackson has to be at football practice at 6. So we'll see what time I get home, and maybe we can get it drained and get it started refilling. We'll see.
At Slim-Q6K. I'm so glad I don't gamble, but then again I have 0 points.
You had to
At
gamble.
Lanarder. Okay, buddy.
You had to gamble to be at 0. That's so funny. Oh boy. Too funny. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what time I get home and everything. I don't want to promise you something, and not happen, I'm one of those ones that, I don't plan stuff after work, unless, taking Jackson to football practice, stuff like that, but other than that, I don't really plan a whole lot, because I never know what the heck's going to happen, Pretty much when this route is 452 miles round trip.
Jackson start back to school.
End of this month, they'll be back in school. Yep. Then they start practicing straight after school.
At Streamlabs. Roll 14. At Alfcog lost 25 hitchhiker points and now has 1233 hitchhiker points.
1233.
At Slim-Q6K.
Buffering right here.
Is it? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I mean, it could be these overpasses getting it a little bit, but I don't know. Or a little bit of cloud cover. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I wish I knew. If there was a way to fix it, I would, but I don't know what the issue is. I'll definitely have to have Starlink in the next truck. The places I go to, I mean, you don't even have cell phone service.
At Slim-Q6K.
That was 30 seconds before you heard it.
At Alfcog.
Really?
Man, I keep losing. I need exactly 2001 points, all I ask.
Where are you sitting at on your points? How much you got? That's funny. Seconds until I heard it. That's wild. Service must be kind of bad today out here.
At Alfcog.
IDK 1233.
1233, yeah. I mean, I guess I still have Starlink going.
At Streamlabs. At Alfcog 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 100.
No, actually, 3. What did it say? 120? 4 minutes. Almost 4 minutes. I just wonder if will it do your roll?
At MattBanks 1984. Why will people give you a penny for your thoughts but nobody wants to hear your 2 cents? At Slim-Q6K.
No doubt.
No, it was just about 10 seconds, but by the time you heard it, it was 30 back down the road.
Wow. That's weird, man. I don't know.
Alfcog.
I hope.
Oh, that's funny.
At Streamlabs. At Alfcog 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 35 seconds.
I just wonder if it'll gamble for
At
you
Alfcog.
afterwards.
35 more secs.
Come on, gambling. Get with the program here. That's funny. Kinder Morgan. That pickup truck in front of us is a Kinder Morgan truck. I used to
At
get fuel
Streamlabs.
from.
Comma. What's up? At Streamlabs. Roll 47. At Alfcog lost 25 hitchhiker points and now has 1208 hitchhiker points. At Slim
What's up, Mr.
6K.
Three-Wheeler?
It's been good, just slight buffering the last 5 miles.
Really?
At
Okay.
Alcog.
Dagnabbit.
Dagnabbit. Oh, what's going on, Mr. Three-Wheeler? How in the world are you up there in New York State? How are we up there in the Northeast? Daggone shitty sliggers. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'll check, I'll stop up here and water the flowers here in a minute. Check the
At
internet, make sure
Matt
it's all
1984.
good.
Dodge Ram It.
Dodge Ram It. I heard that. If you can't dodge it, ram it. That's what I say. That's what I say. We'll make sure they get the right nutrition around here, you know.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Don't tickle it. Ram it. At Alcog.
Next I do 50 and if does it again I fold like omelet, sit like an egg.
At Glock at 40 Cal. Good morning.
There's the man with the plan. What's up, Glock Kid? How
At
in the world is Main Street?
9170.
What's up, Block?
At Streamlabs. Ding, ding. Become a channel member for exclusive perks and extra loyalty points. At MattBanks 1984. Since John Deere is now made in Mexico, should we change the name to Juan Deere? At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Block, what up, buddy, butthead? At Slim-Q6K.
Block is in the truck.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh man, that would be funny. If I crossed the border into Mexico, I think I would have to use that as a title. Crossing the border and picking up Juan Deere parts.
At Streamlabs. At Alcog 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 129 seconds. At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Nothing runs like a Juan Deere across the border.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. I never would have dreamt I've heard that on this live stream, but today's the day, I reckon. Oh wow. All right, let's go water the flowers.
At Glock at 40 Cal. Sup y'all, I got called into work yesterday because so many store placed late orders I am exhausted. At Danita 9170.
Rolling on the floor lapping three-wheeler.
At Streamlabs. At Alfcog 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 67 seconds. At Glock at 40 Cal. Sup wheel you dingleberry. At Alfcog.
The timing of that.
Oh, I feel a little lighter. Y'all go get your snacks.
At MattBanks
Let's go.
1984. That's why Mexico doesn't have any Olympic teams. All the people that can run,
swim and jump are already here. At Semahonk1267. Hi.
What's up? What's up? Semi-home.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Roses and daisies are watered? Question mark.
Roses are water, buddy. We drowned the daisies and we watered the roses. That's right. Oh boy.
At
Ain't life
Hopdog,
beautiful?
I have to wait and look like dog sitting and then pounce on it like a fox.
You gotta do what you gotta do in the world. What's up, Semi-Honk? Where are you checking in from? Where in the world are you, man? We up here in Kentucky.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Keith, you dummy, it was drown the roses and water the daisies, person face palming, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
See, that's what everybody else says.
At 26K. Arwan deer green and yellow. At Streamlabs.
What dear?
Rolled 17. At
Yes.
Alfcog lost 50
Yes,
hitchhiker
yes.
points and now has 1358 hitchhiker points.
See, you see here, three-wheeler, you're thinking like everybody else thinks. I like to think outside the box and say totally opposite of what you all people say up there in the Northeast, up in northern New York State. Y'all hear me? We got to be different down here in Kentucky. If we wasn't different down here, y'all would think we were just like you.
At
But-
Benita
but we
9170. Aaron Shackelford sent laughing disco ball and jamming cat.
All right, I appreciate that, Aaron.
At
Thank you for calling that out, Benita.
3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Talking about it.
There's
At
your
Benita
your horn for your-
9170. Block, I can't get points to work either. At Mattbanks 1984. I'm just a redneck from southern Ohio.
Ain't
At
nothing wrong with that.
Dagnabbit, I am going full like omelet now, pensive face.
Do it. Go all in, buddy. All in or nothing. Either bring the whole bank with you or don't bring nothing at all.
At Block at 40 Cal. Keith Streamlabs, it's being dumb.
So you can't get gambling to work? Is that what you're saying? How do you know it's not me being dumb? And mess
At
with you.
Streamlabs. At Alfcog 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 189 seconds. At Block at 40 Cal. Hi Danita. At Alfcog. No points. At Danita 9170. Hi Glock.
What is that? What's that in the road?
At Aaron Shackelford 6106. Just like pulling over for a piss like the good old days for the rest areas. At Danita 9170.
Yeah, that right.
Points isn't working. At Block at 40
Points
Cal.
isn't working.
Well, we all know you're dumb Keith.
I know. You know what? I wouldn't expect it any other way. If I was a fart smeller, I mean a smart feller,
At
I
Alfcog.
don't think I would be
The
here.
points ain't showing.
The points ain't showing. Maybe because it's on cooldown. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe.
At Mattbanks 1984. Word of the day is mayonnaise. I hopped off the chat for a minute and hopped back on, and mayonnaise a lot of people on here now. At the Bumblebee 1979. I take offense to that.
Oh gosh. What are you taking offense to? Let me see if I can rattle your feathers a little more. Seriously, what are you taking offense to?
At Block at 40 Cal. You are a fart smeller if YPU stand behind anyone 6 feet and up. At Mattbanks 1984. Take offense to mayonnaise.
Why? Don't take offense to mayonnaise. Hey, it's a real thing, y'all. I'm not as hillbilly as some of these people here in Kentucky now. Like, I've probably got a little bit more hick into me.
At Danita 9170.
Matt, whereabouts in southern Ohio are you from? I'm in Ashland area.
At Salinogirl 69. Have you ever been to Cincinnati? At Matt Banks 1984.
Cincinnati?
I prefer Miracle Whip.
Hey,
At Viper
Boxer, get over
C85. Seen any cryptids on your travels?
there. Hey, go check out my
I
short.
am going to do 500 or 250, which you pick, Keith.
250.
At the Bumblebee 1979.
Truckers aren't dumb, we just insane.
We just ain't right, alright? Yes, I've finally seen a cryptid on my travels. Go to my YouTube channel. I made a YouTube short. I was out plowing one night, snow plowing, out here on the interstate.
At Alfcom.
And
Got it.
finally ran across one. Go check that out. And make sure you comment on it. Give that a like. I had to be dumb over the weekend to make y'all one. But yes, I've been to Cincinnati, Ohio a ton. I've actually taken the live stream downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. I mean, right in town. Up 4th Street, 5th Street, Main Street, 6th Street, 2nd Street, 3rd Street.
At the
been
Bumblebee
downtown in a tractor
1979.
Bobby Box truck, fearful face.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 61. At Alfcog won 500 hitchhiker points and now has 1708 hitchhiker points.
There you go. Alright,
At
Glock,
Block at 40
try to
cal.
gamble.
I need to go to the store but it's waning and I just woke up. I don't want to go anywhere.
You should probably
At
not go
Alfcog.
nowhere if it's waiting.
Yay, I'm coming back.
At Danita
might float away.
9170.
Perfect name for a Keith.
Cincinnati. Oh yeah. I've been in Cincinnati, Ohio a lot.
At Arindamson 5590. Vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom. Danita, Glock, check your points and see if it's working for you.
At Glock at 40 cal. Float I am Fadil Sync. At Streamlabs. Rolled 8. At its Slim Dash Q6K lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker
Oh
points.
my gosh.
At Alfcog.
Dang.
Oh, that was a hard one there, man.
At Salinogirl 69. Sin City Naughty. At Matt Banks 1984.
This thing's rigged.
This thing is rigged.
At Merstrucker Keith. Block go look what I sent you on Discord lol. At Slim Dash Q6K.
LMBO.
At the Bumblebee 1979.
Ironically, truckers can drive through downtown Omaha rolling on the floor laughing.
At Viper C85. Oh man, I thought you seen a real cryptid. At Alfcom.
Oops, Slim rolling on the floor laughing.
At Glock at 40 cal.
Good morning, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
Honey, do you see anything going on with the gambling
At
on
Miss
your
Wrecker
end?
Keith. Good morning, lovely peeps. At Danita 9170.
I checked points, Keith still won't work.
Okay, go out of the stream, Donita, and come back in and see if that helps. See if that works for you. Good morning, honey. How we doing this morning? This lovely Sunday morning. Hopefully you're all well on this beautiful and fantastic Sunday morning.
At Danita 9170.
Hand waving Mrs. Keith.
At Iowa Farm Kid.
Where are you going?
I wish you would tell me. Are you my dispatcher today? I left the house and my dispatcher sent me a message and said, your new dispatcher will reach out to you today. I'm no longer with the company. You suck. That's what he told me. So, are you the
At
new
Miss Wrecker
dispatcher?
Keith. Won't show me my points. At Streamlabs. At Alfcog 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 128 seconds.
Okay, try to gamble. Try to gamble. And see what it does for you. Did you really think I would see
At
a
Aaron
cryptid out
Shackelford
here?
6106. Mrs. Trucker Keith is beautiful. You are a lucky man, Keith. At Slim
I am, ain't I?
6K.
I
Oh, it's
appreciate
working
that.
perfectly. It busts me back to 0 every time.
I appreciate that. I do have a beautiful, lovely wife at heart and spirit and visually. She's an amazing woman. I keep telling her.
At Streamlabs. Roll 1. At Admir's Trucker Keith lost 770 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At anything_dirt. Still lurking. At Fishboy37.
Still lurking.
You're the best.
That smells fishy to me there, fish boy. You gonna eat that fish? Or just look at it? Are you still looking there, dirty dirt? Fish boy? Fish boy. I've never heard your handle come through here. So you gotta tell me, where in the world are you? Where are you? And where
At
you been?
Fishboy37. You're the best.
Why?
At Rocket 40
Why
Cal.
would you think that?
Oh my god, Mrs. Keith, you scored a hunk rolling on the floor laughing. At Fishboy37. Yes. At the Bumblebee 1979.
I wish there was more female drivers.
At Merstrucker Keith. LMBO block. At Fishboy37. I just joined.
Where you come from? Where you been?
At Abdulmanaz P5N.
Am I sorry I wasn't in the stream yesterday because I went to see my baby brother?
Well,
Slim
you're in
Dash
luck. We didn't have
Q6K.
one.
Well, MTK, you joined me in the busted down to 0.
At anything_dirt. Sorry Fishboy, he is bipolar. At Alfcob.
I'm thinking of 777 or 250,500.
At Fishboy37. Tennessee. At Glocket 40
Tennessee.
Cal.
I think I know what you're talking about there, Travis. Tyler. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love being stupid. You know what? It is a privilege to be stupid here in America. Nobody expects much out
At
of you.
Fishboy37. I've been in Tennessee. At the Bumblebee 1979.
We have 85 drivers and 2 women rolling on the floor laughing.
At
Here you go.
Alfcob.
250. 500 I meant.
Fish boy. Well, I'm glad you checked in with us from Tennessee. Here shortly, I don't know what part of Tennessee you're from, but here shortly, we'll be about 38 miles from the state of Tennessee.
At Fishboy37.
80.
My papa works at Volvo.
Volvo, well, that's what I'm driving. I'm driving a Volvo. He might have put this truck together for me.
At Fishboy37. Knoxville.
Knoxville, okay. You're on the other side of the state. We'll be about
At
78
Fishboy37.
miles
That's awesome.
from Nashville, Tennessee. That's where we'll end up here shortly.
At the Bumblebee 1979.
I drive a Freightliner Cascadia.
At Alfcob.
Freightliner
I'm doing
Cascadia.
777.
I like the Cascadias. I've driven a lot of Freightliners. They're, more of a cheaper truck. I mean, not real cheap, but
At
a little
Fishboy37.
cheaper.
Yeah, my papa builds the trucks.
That's
At
wild.
Slim Dash
That's what we're driving is a
26K.
Volvo.
Are we going to Maggie Valley?
At Glocket 40 Cal. I didn't know you got abs under that food baby. At
I
Semahonk
don't have no
1267. Bye.
Where are you going?
At Streamlabs.
Semahonk. Hold on.
Roll 49.
Don't go nowhere
At
yet.
Alfcob lost 777 hitchhiker points and now has 1031 hitchhiker
Hey,
points.
Semahonk, I got something for you. Don't go anywhere just yet. Hold on. You ready? Tell me what, since your handle is Semahonk, wait till this cop gets by me. I want you to
At
hear this
Fishboy
song.
37. Yeah, he took me to work to build him.
That's pretty cool. Here, listen to the song, and you tell me what you're hearing. What is that song there, Semahonk? Since it's in your name, I want you to tell me what that song is. That I just sang to you on the air horn. That's what I did. I'm not built like that, She sent you a picture of
At
what
Edgewood
she
Rockville
wishes I looked like.
705. Jingle bells.
How'd you guess? Dang on it. I gotta do better. I gotta mess that up or something.
At Slim-Q6K. Aaron sent gifts.
I appreciate that, Aaron. Here, we'll send you
At
the whole.
Semahonk 1267. I don't know.
You don't know what that song is? Hold on.
At Edgewood Rockville 705. I'm just good like that. At Fishboy 37. Dude, you're the best. I'm sending you a gift.
Send me gifts. I appreciate it. Here, I'll even blow the horn for you. For the gifts. Well, let's get out of this lane. It's beating me to death.
At Glocket 40 Cal. Y'all, I am getting old. My birthday is tomorrow. Still crying.
Haha, you old
At Edgewood
fart.
Rockville 705. Jingle bells.
Jingle
At
bell,
Alfcog.
jingle
Rose
bells.
hat down rig slot of rig dagnabbit cane. At Fishboy 37. Thank you, you're welcome. At Justin Lorenz 8257. Do a skid.
You got it, buddy. No. No, these tires cost money. I ain't skidding across
At
here.
the Bumblebee 1979. Your horn sounds like a Prius horn rolling on the floor laughing loudly crying rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my gosh, you
At
got
anything
me.
underscore dirt. Haha, happy early birthday UNC. At Glocket 40 Cal. Shut up dirt.
Hey, Clock Kid.
At Fishboy 37. What kind of Volvo truck is your?
It's a V&L. Is that right?
At Justin Lorenz
I don't know, one of
8257. Come on for the Aussie, do a skid.
V&L? V&R? Something like that. I don't remember. What the heck's on? I think it's a V&R. It's on the side of the truck. I just don't pay no attention to it. I can't do no skid, buddy.
At Aaron Shackelford
That costs too
6106.
much money.
Before I got on your live stream, got done watching Smokey and the Bandit, one of my top 3 movies of all time.
There you go.
At
You
Fishboy
can't go wrong with that.
37. Nice. At Slim-Q6K. So they say it's your birthday. At Fishboy 37. I've never seen a trucker live stream driving.
Really?
At anything
That's
underscore
cool.
dirt. I don't shut up, I grow up, and when I look at you I remember your parking job rolling on the floor laughing.
You've never seen a
At
trucker live
Justin Lorenz
stream.
8257. Pull the e-brake hee.
Pull the e-brake. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine. I tell you, one time I was pulling a set of
At
doubles
Justin Lorenz
and the airline
8257.
popped off.
JKS.
It literally
At
flattened
Fishboy
those
37.
4 tires.
Yeah, I've never seen a truck.
That's pretty wild. Because there's a handful
At
of them that do these live streams.
Slim-Q6K. B4T. Justice.
Yeah, there's a handful of guys out here that do these live streams like this. Go look up Abotimus _ Prime. That is another guy I know that does it.
At
His,
Streamlabs. At Alfcog 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 41 seconds.
his
At
channel's a little
Fishboy
different than
37.
mine.
Is being a truck. At Justin Lorenz 8257. Whereabouts are you and where are you heading? At Slim-Q6K.
We're coming into Bardstown, Kentucky
Especially
right
at
now.
night. At Fishboy 37.
Bardstown, Kentucky.
Be a trucker fun.
It can be. It can be. It can be boring though. These live streams in the truck actually make it a lot more funner. As you can imagine,
At Streamlabs. Roll free. At anything
you get to
underscore
talk to
dirt
all
lost
kinds of different people.
875 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At the Bumblebee 1979. I blew an airbag during ADOT inspection, woman facepalming.
oh my gosh.
At Denita
That
9170. Bottomist told me to tell you that he loves you and you better say it back rolling on the floor laughing. At
Go.
anything underscore dirt. Yay. At Alfcog. Denita is back and here her points still not showing.
Still not
At
showing?
Fishboy
What the heck?
37. Yeah, can we see your face? At
not
Block
while I'm
40
driving.
Cal. Keith will send you what a bicep is supposed to look like. I might be fat but I still got my old muscle.
I hear you.
At Justin
I
Lorenz
hear you.
8257. You're driving on the wrong side.
Oh,
At
no.
Justin
Oh,
Lorenz
no.
8257. Wait, I'm just Aussie. At Slim-Q6K. Dirt, the game is tight this morning. At Fishboy 37. Okay, how much longer is the live stream?
Oh my gosh, I don't quit until you're on Eastern time as well, Fish Boy. I usually don't end the live stream until about 3 p.m.
At Matt Banks 1984.
3 p.m.
Did you say Sunday morning?
Yes, it is Sunday morning. If it's not Sunday morning where you are, well then you're not where I am, because it's Sunday morning here. But yeah, I don't end the live stream until about 3 p.m. Eastern
At
Standard Time.
Streamlabs. Rolled 89. At Alcog won 500 hitchhiker points and now has 1381 hitchhiker points. At Fishboy 37. Gosh, that's a while. At Fishboy 37.
That is a while, man.
What time is it? Cause it's 909 where I am.
It is
At
9:10.
Slim-Q6K.
9:09.
You want me to tell Bottomus you love him also?
Yes, tell Bottomus I love you at heart. My little Bottomus Prime. My young little Bottomus Prime, I love you at heart. Go tell him I said that. He's a knucklehead, I'll tell you what. Yes, it is 9:09 a.m. here Eastern Standard Time. We will be in the Central Time District here shortly.
At the Bumblebee 1979.
809 where I'm at.
8:09,
At Block
yeah.
at 40 Cal. 68 likes.
68 likes on the wall. 68
At
likes.
Fishboy 37. What time is it there? Cause it's 910 where I am.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
At
on the same
Alcog.
time zone you are.
So far too fitty so far.
So far, all right. Yeah, I'm on the same time zone as you are, Fishboy. I will be in the Central Time Zone when we get down here on I-65 headed towards Tennessee. But we live in the Eastern Time Zone. We start the stream about 6.
At Fishboy 37.
6:15.
Are you from Christiansburg?
No, I'm from Kentucky. I live out in Lewis County, Kentucky. Is where I live. Out in the sticks, man. I wouldn't have it any other way. I can see you coming for miles before you ever get to my place.
At Aaron Shackelford 6106. I got to go try to be a hitchhiker tomorrow.
All right,
At Block
Aaron.
at 40 Cal.
We'll be here, buddy.
Don't tell me that I don't want to go to work in this crappy weather. I wish it was still Sunday.
It
At
is Sunday.
Fishboy 37.
Uh-oh. Hold, please. Wifey calling. Time out. Hello, and I did not do it.
I'm really wanting that trailer back now
Why?
because they're saying we would have to pay $195 for 30 miles.
What?
For 30 miles, we would have to pay $195. It would cover up to 50.
Just tell them we'll haul it down there. I'll just go rent one for $100.
How much are? Oh, okay.
I'll go rent one and haul it down there.
Can we do that tonight?
Well, we gotta drop Jackson off, don't we?
Well, Justin's coming to get him because he has to be there a little earlier for something, a meeting about defense or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call the U-Haul dealer up there in Maysville. Actually,
Okay.
I have an app. I have an account with U-Haul.
Okay.
If you want to log into my account and book that, I'll go get it after work and then load up the trailer and then we'll go take it down there.
Okay. I was like, that's crazy. We pay all this money for an extended warranty.
Yep.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
My throat.
Who else said they had a sore throat? Somebody else
Wow.
said they had a sore throat. Go do that nose spray. This fight drainage.
Alright, let's see. Kitten Station, okay.
Yeah. They usually have one. Either a dolly or a trailer. I don't care. Either way. We'll pick it up today, return it tomorrow. They're going to ask that. Or return it tonight. We can return it tonight on the way back.
So is that your 2017 email?
Yeah.
Okay. Unable to find customer. Did
Okay.
you use mine?
I don't know.
No? Okay.
Try Lifeway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet that's it.
But I need to change it though because we no longer have that account.
I'll just make a new one.
Yeah. It
I'll
just
just
sucks
make it.
because they make you take pictures of the truck and everything.
Well, I'm just going to make a new one. Under 2017.
Hang on a second. Before you go through all that trouble, honey.
Okay. It's not that much trouble.
Well, yeah, you got to. Did it not ask you for my phone number?
No? Well, hold on a minute. Let me try this. Sorry to hold up your YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I need it. It's got a code or something it's sending.
Yeah. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
221020.
Okay.
Because it will make you upload insurance policies and all that stuff.
Okay, I got you.
Just do the car dolly. We'll do that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
Because it's drivable, so we can just load it right up on the car dolly.
Yeah. A tow dolly. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I could use the trailer too if they don't have that dolly. Whatever.
Let's see. Get right.
And call them down there and tell them what the heck, dude.
All the way up to 10,000 and more.
That for pulling or my truck?
It says hitch system rating.
Oh, 10,000 or more.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, the sun is out down here.
It's saying column.
The same what?
Column.
Oh. I don't know.
Ooh.
What?
Everything's just such a pain.
Yeah. Send me the phone number, I'll call them.
Okay. Do you call them directly, I'm guessing?
Up there at Kenton Station.
Kenton Station?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll send you the number.
Alright.
Alright, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Boy 37. Can I have your phone number?
fun to gamble.
At Slim-Q6K.
Bottomus said he wished he could really tell you what he wants to say, but we'll get timed out. The drag track was called National Trails. Said you would know it.
Uh-huh.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, I know where
Rule
he's at.
96.
Yep.
At Alfcog won 500 hitchhiker points and now has 1731 hitchhiker points. At Fishboy37. Can I have your phone number? At
No.
anything_dirt. No, he won't give that to you. At Alfcog.
Woo woo 250 strikes again.
At anything_dirt.
Especially cause you're like 8.
At Fishboy37. No, I'm 17. At anything_dirt.
I checked your channel, you're
Alright, I better get my phone on charger, or we're gonna have a problem here. They did. That's not really uncommon. There's some other ones around there too.
Okay.
There's one right there in Tollsboro. If you would like to give me their number.
Really?
Yeah. There
Okay,
is.
hold on.
There is.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I will send it to you.
Thank you.
Love
There
you.
might be a couple in Tollsboro.
Oh, okay. Glock, don't you dare send that.
What?
The picture of you that I sent Glock.
Send it to what?
Bottomless. Don't you dare. All right, love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, what the hell? That's funny right there. Alright, let's make another phone call. We gotta try to find a U-Haul dolly real quick. I sold my trailer a couple weeks ago. I couldn't turn down the offer. Yes, do y'all have any U-Haul dollies on hand? You do? Okay. I'd like to pick one of those up this afternoon if that's possible. Okay. Okay. What time y'all close? 3:30? Okay. Let me think. I should be able to make that. It might be tight, but I think I can make it. Alright, thank you. Alright, bye. Where the heck is that? Hold on. Who the hell closes at 3:30 in the afternoon? What kind of crap is that? Let's call the one back. Call this other one. Blow up the phone. Yes. What time do y'all close? 5 o'clock? Okay. Do you have a U-Haul dolly on hand? A car dolly, yeah. Okay. Do I need to reserve one online and then check it out? Or how does that work with your place? Okay. Can I reserve one though? Okay. Can I do that with you or over the app? Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do, should be around 4 p.m. That's a 2015 GMC 3/4 ton. 15. Yes. It's 4-wheel drive, 4-door, quad cab. It is a 2022 Hyundai Palisade. I don't know what the weight is on that thing, like 4,000. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Let me grab that real quick. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, let's call the wifey. Call wifey. Hurry up. Okay, we got one available at Kitten Station. The other one, the dude was like, we close at 3:30. I'm like, what? Well, I was like, nah, forget that, man. You must not want to do business if you want to close at 3:30 in the afternoon. The heck with that. But Kitten Station, they close at 5, and we can take it right back up there and drop it off tonight. Yep. Make sure you wear a comfortable pair of panties, because it's going to be a long ride. Yeah. It's 2 hours down there. 2 hours back to Maysville, and a half hour home. So get your comfy pants on. Love you. Good day. Bye-bye. Today. Bye. Okay. No red light? Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's get this fired back up. Sometimes you just gotta take care of business. know. But now y'all see what's planned for this evening. When I get off work, I've got to go to Maysville real quick, pick up a U-Haul to car dolly, load the vehicle up because I sold my trailer last week. Well, 2 weeks ago. I don't know. I'll go buy another one. Heck with it. It is what it is. But I don't have one right now, so we're gonna have to use a U-Haul dolly.
Caster 165. The big dog trucker and king of trucking, King Keith.
Now, don't be calling me no king now. There's only one king, and that's Jesus. That'd be your almighty Savior. But the wife's SUV is again broke down, so we're gonna haul that to Richmond, Kentucky this time because Cary Honda in Alexandria sucks, and they can't get it in until like middle of the month. I'm like, nah, that ain't gonna work. So a Hyundai dealer down in Richmond, Kentucky said they would take it immediately as soon as we got it dropped off. So we'll do that tonight after work. So now you know what is in store for today. We'll be driving all day. Literally all day long. We'll do this route, go home, jump in the pickup truck, go get the car U-Haul dolly, come home, load that up, take it to Richmond, Kentucky, drop it off, take that U-Haul dolly back to Maysville, Kentucky, drop it off, and go home. So yeah, we got a long day.
At Voidcaster 165. Ain't driving all day, get turd.
It does, but
At Voidcaster
what do you do,
165. Ain't driving all day, get tired. At Slim
you do. You just get
26K.
used to it, though.
Get it fixed for higher trade value and get her that new Toyota.
I hear you, man. I'll ask him down there. You know, what are you willing to give me for it? After y'all fix it. You know, because the warranty will cover all the parts and labor. But I don't know. I'm not going to take a loss on it. There's no way. We still got about 15,000 more miles on warranty.
Bottomus told me just to send the picture anyway and to disobey Mrs. Keith.
Oh my gosh.
At Merstrucker Keith. Block, you better be a good bear. At Slim-Q6K. Raising canes for dinner.
I don't know. We'll find something for sure. Honey, I hope you're ready. It's gonna be a long day. I hope you're ready for this. It's kind of fired up.
At Blocket 40 Cal. I don't wanna be good, that's not fun. At Merstrucker Keith. Loudly crying.
Oh gosh.
At LSD Dreams 808. Caterpillar needs to bring engine back for trucks. At Streamlabs.
I'll be shocked if they
Roll
don't.
74. At Alfcog won 250 hitchhiker points and now has 1806 hitchhiker points.
I'll be shocked if they
At
don't.
anything_dirt. Guys, I made a whoopsie. At Matt Banks
What'd you do?
1984.
What'd you do?
Behaving is boring. At Jody Radcliffe. Go USA.
Go
At
USA.
Marcushin is
That's
6437. It still amazes me that y'all had never had canes until the other month.
I know.
At
It's
Matt Banks
insane, ain't it?
1984. Sometimes you've gotta go against the grain. At Blocket 40 Cal. Fine, if wifey you are not gonna share the love, then I won't send it, it'll be nice. At Slim-Q6K. The dealers are crying for good high quality used vehicles. Push for top dollar.
That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm not gonna give it away.
At Jody Radcliffe. I saw an ATV in Gob.
An ATV in Georgia. I love how it says, you know, you abbreviate Georgia,
At
GA.
anything_dirt. I may or may not have accidentally lit a little bit of the lawn on fire. At the narrator. What are you hauling this afternoon? At Indian Railfin 44. Hi, how are you doing today?
Doing good, Indian Rail. What's up, man? We are back to hauling the SUV. Back to the car dealer. It's got a cylinder misfire, number 3 and number 5 cylinder, so
At Jody Radcliffe.
more likely it's a
I
pullback.
also went on an ATV ride in Goth. At anything_dirt. Glad I am a firefighter.
No doubt, no doubt. Go cut your line. And go fight your fire, buddy. Get her done. Get her done. Yeah, we gotta haul the Weiss SUV back to the car dealer for the second time this year. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Yes. Yeah, I have actually. Yeah, I brought that thing all the way back from Pennsylvania. Yeah. Yep. All right, sounds good. Thank you. All right, bye. They crazy. They're trying to say that Palisade won't fit on the dolly. Like, yes, it will. I brought that thing all the way back from Pennsylvania. Don't tell me that. All right, let's turn the Bluetooth back off. Jump back on the radio. Don't you know? And
Trucker Pete. No, you hauled the car on it.
oh, you're right. You're right.
At Slim-Q6K.
Boiler head gasket. Cylinder same side. What do you think?
Yeah, let me call him back. Well, I'm glad she's on here. Oh, please. Hey, it's Keith again. Actually, the wife said we did not haul that Palisade on it. We hauled a Hyundai Sonata on it. Do you have a trailer? Okay. You think it'll fit on that? Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, they want over $100 just to tow it 50 miles, so yeah, let's do that. Okay, thank you very much. Bye. Okay, right back to square one.
Narrator. Can you bring us with you to bring it? At Slim-Q6K.
Your personal trailer from dealer home last time.
At Merstrucker Pete. How much money?
$89. But it's going to be a boatload, you know, in fuel. I mean, we're probably looking at a solid $50 in fuel to do this trip. So, what? $140 to haul us down there and back?
At the narrator. Can you try to bring us next time?
Yeah, I don't know. Because I would have to take.
Then might as well pay to have it towed.
You said it was 50 miles. I'm all confused. I don't know, honey. Whatever you think we need to do. You're talking $89.
Admiral Strucker Keith. 195 total.
$195 for them to come and tow it. Just call me.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Correct.
Hold on.
At Slim-Q6K.
My AAA free towing 200 miles. You can get AAA for 100.
Hey.
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 Yep.
Okay, what's $90 and $50? About 140 bucks?
Do what? What's 90 plus 50?
Yeah. 140.
Yeah.
And they want how much to tow it?
195.
All in. 195.
195. Yes.
What was the mile thing you were talking about?
They will cover 50 miles. We would have to cover 30.
That's so stupid. I'll haul my damn self. I don't need them.
Okay.
I'll haul myself.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not paying them $195 to tow it 30 miles. I'll pay $150 to tow my whole damn self.
Okay, you do that. Sure missing that trailer right about now.
Why? It only saved you $89. Well, I can't help it. The guy wanted to buy it, so here you go. I'll just go buy another one.
All right. Love you.
Love you, bye.
Sounds good.
Block at 40 cal. Oh gosh darn, give me your Vimo and I'll pay for it, their problem solved. At Danita 9170.
Block tears of joy.
At block at 40 cal. Sun gun CIM smart, no more bickering, I got ya, you're covered. At anything_dirt.
Why in the hell would you sell your trailer?
He gave me more than what I paid for. Why not? I'll just go buy another one. It is what it is. I've got another trailer sitting there, but it won't haul cars. It's just for, it's a 16-foot, a 7x16 landscape trailer is what it is. But I've got to go buy another car trailer. But I wanted originally.
Dirt. Smart man, take the money and run.
Here's the deal. When I bought that trailer, I bought it for a skid steer. I no longer have that skid steer, so I thought, well, I'll just keep it to haul cars with. But I put it up for sale, and I was like, if it sells, it sells. If it don't, it's just sitting there. It won't hurt nothing. So, and I originally, when I bought that trailer, I wanted a tilt trailer, a 7x20 or an 8x20 tilt trailer. He didn't have one. Now he does. So, really, all I got to do is go back,
At block at 40
spend
cal.
another.
You need a box trailer, just go get a car hauler.
True. I mean, I could do that, but nah.
At
I'll go get
Slim-Q6K.
Trucker Keith joined AAA today and get free towing for up to 200 miles, $150 per year, not just one trip.
Really? See, that's the thing, Slim. Out here in the country, we do it our own way. Well, if it takes us more time and money, we'll still do it ourselves. Just because I don't want to depend on nobody. I'm bad about that. I'll just do it myself. I don't need nobody. Just get out of my way. Let me do it. I'm bad about that, man. Honestly, I thought we had. I thought we have AAA, but what do I know? I don't know nothing. Live stream and take y'all with me, but it takes a minute to get the start off the truck. And I can't depend on mobile.
At block at 40
to do
cal.
it.
Best way of doing it, to be honest, do it yourself. You know it's gonna be done right. I've seen so many tow truck drivers mess up vehicles.
Oh yeah, yeah. Which I mean, we have help or
At
not health insurance.
T-Boy-08.
We have insurance.
Bot is gonna need some kicks keep.
He ain't getting nothing. Dirty dog. He's a nut, man. What?
At Slim-Q6K.
AAA has saved.
I don't know how AAA towing.
At block at 40 cal. I have the tickets in my power now. YPU be a good little elf keep.
I'm trying to be, but I mean, honestly, I don't even care. I mean, I'm trying to be a good boy. I really am. But I'm not perfect, you know? I really did. I thought we had AAA towing.
At block at 40 cal. I should go save it before she deletes it. At Slim-Q6K.
I didn't get AAA until I was 65.
At anything
Really?
underscore dirt. Block just send it to me rolling on the floor laughing. I ain't afraid of losing my privileges. They like me too much around here rolling on the floor laughing. At Jody Radcliffe. Do you have a wife?
I
At
do, yeah.
Yes,
Yes, I do.
K7L. How are you still driving? At Lanarder. I hate to break the news to you. I'll be here a lot today. Joe is done for the day. It's
Done?
flooding there.
Oh, no.
At block at
That
40
ain't
cal. Bet.
That ain't good. I hear you too. Don't think I don't hear you. I drive every day, 5 days a week, 452 miles round trip on this road.
At
That's
Jody
just what we
Radcliffe.
do.
Where are you? At Jody Radcliffe. RN.
Let's see, a little bit north of Horse Cave, Kentucky right now. A little bit north of Horse Cave, Kentucky. I hear y'all conniving a little playing over there. I think I don't hear you. I may be stupid, but I ain't dumb. I wasn't born last night.
At Jody Radcliffe. Kentucky.
That's where we are. Kentucky.
At Slim-Q6K.
Bob Ross painted those clouds.
At Graham Findlay
Hear you.
K7L. My brother's game with chickens. At Jody Radcliffe. I am going to be in Gob.
You're going to be in Georgia?
At anything underscore dirt.
Keith, you are now in Bottom's main chat on Discord rolling on the floor laughing.
At block at 40 cal. We ain't doing none, mind your P's and Q's. At Jody Radcliffe. Yes.
I got you. I got you. What are you talking about, you dork? You better not have. I'm going to kick your A-double ass.
At anything underscore dirt.
Oh, I sure did.
You're a jackass. You're dirty. Hey, it's the wife's fault. She's the one that took the
At
picture.
anything underscore dirt.
We'll say you got some muscle.
And I don't even work out, man. That's all just labor muscles there.
At Slim-Q6K.
Graham, watch how far you push.
At anything underscore dirt. You're what we call seasoned up here.
I feel it too. Daggone it. I definitely feel it.
At anything underscore dirt. Nah, he just gone. At slim-q6k. Good.
I don't know about him. I really don't. I can't believe that car dolly. They're saying the
At
Palisade is too
Cliff.
wild.
I love your vids so much, Keith.
I appreciate that. That's good. That's why we do it.
At Kylie Edwards 140. Hi, Keith.
Hello. How we doing? How we doing out there?
At Kylie Edwards 140. Tired lol.
I heard that. I couldn't sleep worth a darn last night. It was like midnight. I
At
was still
Kylie Edwards
tossing and turning.
140. Aussie here.
And Aussie, all right. Welcome in from Australia. We are in the United States, in Kentucky. I think I got about 5 hours of sleep. That's about it. Dummy me took a nap in the middle of the day yesterday, and that hurt. That hurt a little bit, but it's all good.
At Merstrucker Keith. Y'all better not have sent that pic around. At slim-q6k. I didn't know your trailer was gone. You didn't consult me. LMBO. At Kylie
I
Edwards
heard that.
140. I can hardly hear you. At Block at 40 Cal. What did I spell it wrong? I am dyslexic, so I really don't know.
You can barely hear me?
At slim-q6k. Thanks, Block. Love the picture. At Block at 40 Cal. Stupid autocorrect. At Kylie Edwards 140. It's very noisy.
Very noisy? That's just road noise. I don't know.
At Streamlabs.
Some people
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
some people
At
love the
Kylie
road
Edwards
noise.
140. A lot of wind.
You don't hear no wind. You're hearing road noise. That's what you're hearing. Road noise in the truck. I took a poll on different ways whether I let the phone pick me up, the voice, or Bluetooth, and everybody wanted the truck noise. I don't know why. I have no idea why.
At Matt Banks 1984. Bob Ross was the man. At Block at 40 Cal. You're gonna get me in trouble, Slim. At slim-q6k. Happy clouds.
Happy clouds. Old Bob Ross, he can paint
At
them now.
your_all_sick. It sounds like Mr. Truck is farting too.
What? No, not yet, sicko. We're not full of gas today. Yesterday might have been a different story, but not today.
At Block at 40 Cal. I just hear the motor. At slim-q6k. Just kidding, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
You know, a lot of people, they want to hear that motor. Instead of, here, I can show you what it's like having a Bluetooth on. Here's just the phone picking up my voice. And then here is, this is when I turn on the Bluetooth. You'll hear nothing but my voice. But you don't hear your comments. That's the kicker. The comments are read into my ear on the headset. So that is a big difference. You know, on people like to hear their comments. So I pretty much just have to leave it turned off.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Dirt and Block are in trouble.
Like
at
this.
Slim-Q6K.
So everybody hears.
That old diesel motor is playing my song.
Yep.
At
yep,
anything
yep.
underscore dirt. He'll take the time out rolling on the floor laughing. At Matt Banks 1984. That's why I'll never own an EV. I love to hear engine and exhaust noise.
Right.
At Block at 40
Yep.
Cal. I didn't do nothing, I is good boy. At anything underscore dirt. I will own it. At Merstrucker Keith. Keith didn't want the pic being sent out. At 2Teltunder0321. Wanna hear something scary? Sewage truck tank explosion and you're in a motorcycle. At anything underscore
That's
dirt.
bad.
Uh-oh.
That's bad. That's why you can't send it to nobody, honey.
At anything
That's
underscore
just how it
dirt.
goes.
Sorry y'all. At Merstrucker Keith. You best hit that delete button dirt lol and quick.
Oh, I guarantee you, they've already screenshot that.
At anything underscore dirt. I don't know how.
You don't know how. Oh my gosh.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, I think they already got it, there's no point.
I guarantee it.
At Block at 40 Cal. I didn't do nothing, I just sent it to dirt out of my hands after that. At Merstrucker Keith. You better figure it out lol. At Merstrucker Keith. Click on the pic and hit delete.
Honey, you know they've already screenshot that. Somebody's already screenshotted it.
At
Guarantee it.
Slim-Q6K.
They sent me nudes pictures and asked me to send them to Bottomus LMBO.
At anything underscore dirt. The second bot found out he sent his army in there to save it, so yeah y'all.
I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
At Merstrucker Keith. Woman face palming. At anything underscore dirt. Okay, we'll be rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey, you're the one that took the picture, lady.
At Amy-U603R. Good morning everyone. At anything
morning,
underscore
good
dirt.
morning to ya.
Fine by me, you may get fired, I am still the favorite rolling on the floor laughing.
Good morning. How we doing? Daggone y'all quiet today.
Block at 40 Cal. You're delusional.
Me or dirt?
At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt, I want to work on your pit crew when you make it big.
At anything_dirt.
I can change that real quick, Keith, all with one word.
At anything_dirt.
Sounds good, Slim.
At Amy-U603R. Good morning, sun face.
Good morning, Amy. How we doing? How we doing today there, Amy?
At Block at 40 Cal.
Dirt.
At anything_dirt.
Block, there isn't a space.
At Slim-Q6K.
Amy, welcome.
At Bob8Bobo.
Hello from Australia.
What's up, Bob? How are things in Australia today for you, man?
At Merstruckerkeith. Bot said he won't do anything with it. At Block at 40 Cal. I know, I just wanted to poke the bear. At Amy-U603R.
Very well, love your videos.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
At anything_dirt.
Guys, I forgot what my command is.
Which one?
At Merstruckerkeith. I can't share nothing with my mods, I see. At Row_Testman.
Boss, or your trucker okay?
At Bob8Bobo.
Oh, yeah.
Good man. It's midnight.
Midnight in Australia. Let's see, 10, you're about 14 hours ahead of us.
At anything_dirt.
IDK, what are all my commands again?
I don't know, you should have an email.
At Block at 40 Cal. I promise we will be good boys. At Streamlabs. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At anything_dirt.
I deleted my email.
At AgilyFrayed. Do you like John Conley? At anything_dirt.
Oh, those wear it.
At
I don't know who that is.
20321. If you want to reminisce about a memorable road trip, go to TK's stream. It really works for me, to be honest.
All right, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. You just never know what kind of...
At AgilyFrayed. You should listen to him sometime.
See, I don't know who that is. I mean, what's he do?
At Slim-Q6K.
We remembered block.
At anything_dirt.
Proverbs chapter 12 verse 1, whoever loves discipline, loves knowledge, whoever hates correction is stupid.
There you go. I like that.
At Streamlabs.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
At Amy-U603R.
Hello, Miss Kia.
At Streamlabs. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At anything_dirt.
Haha, block.
I don't know if she's still on there, Amy. She kind of comes and goes, you know.
At Entrish-H1F. Can't type straight but enjoy.
That's all good, ain't Trish? How we doing? Where are
At
we checking in from?
anything_dirt.
I am not the one summoning the rats today.
Who did it? Who did it? Did I say something?
At AgilyFrayed. Country music.
Country music?
At anything underscore dirt. No block, just use them.
Oh, okay. It's set as moderators, right?
At slim-q6k.
I can't say.
You don't want to.
At block
wanna
at
bring
40
out the
cal.
bear?
I did it, it's my saying, now go away dirt, you're not needed anymore, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, shoot. That's funny. Hey, Trish, where are we checking in from today?
At anything underscore dirt. I wish boogity would work.
It ain't working?
At anything underscore dirt. Sounds good, CYA. At Agilely Afraid. He has a unique voice.
Really? Yeah, I don't
At
know.
anything underscore dirt. No.
Yeah, I don't know why certain commands are not working and why certain ones are. I don't
At
understand that.
Onfresh-H1F. Another glorious day. In EO. At CR Frost
deal.
614.
Cowboy hat face howdy.
You can't go wrong with that. It is a beautiful day. Howdy to you there. I don't know why some of those commands that are not working. I checked them yesterday as well, and everything looks fine. I don't quite understand it.
At Agilely Afraid. My favorite song is She Can't Say That Anymore. At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, I got no idea.
I
At
don't
Miss
either.
Trucker Keith. Slim, you're officially my favorite mod. At Onfresh-H1F. Sorry. Ogio, I am blind. At Slim-Q6k.
No, you're fine.
Seeing is not believing.
You're fine, Aunt Trish. That's pretty talented
At
to be
Bob
blind and type that.
Bobo. Do you know he doesn't pay me for doing this? I'm the real star of this live stream. At Slim-Q6k.
Aw shucks, I'm so proud.
Will the real Bob please stand up? Will the real Bob please stand up?
At Onfresh-H1F. I try. At Block
Hey,
at 40
ain't nothing wrong
cal.
with that.
We upset Mrs. Keith, now I feel bad, pleading face. At Bob 8 Bobo. Rolling on the floor.
And by the way, we have somebody that calls everybody Bob, so be aware of that.
At anything underscore dirt. We.
John Anderson. Doesn't ring a bell. That doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't mean I don't know them. You know, if I hear their music or whatever they do, I'm not real good with names. Actually, I'm terrible with names.
At Christamid2669.
Hola, agitar la mano como estas.
At Bobby McCoy 909.
Good day, Keith. Bobby from Australia saying howdy.
What's up, Bobby?
Grin thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
At
Hopefully things are
Slim-Q6k.
good for you in
John
Australia.
Anderson did Seminole win.
At anything underscore dirt.
Ξέρετε κάτι, στα κομμάτια όλοι σας, θα αρχίσω απλώς να μιλάω ελληνικά.
At Bob 8 Bobo.
Yo, Bobby.
At Block at 40 cal. No, you donkey, but you're the one that sent it out.
Dirt is a donkey butt.
At Agilely Afraid. Oh my.
Oh my.
At Christamid2669. Can you block the fuel island at the next gas station?
Do you want me to? Nah, I'd rather not. Honestly, we already got fuel today, so We should be good all day long. We'll, where are we at? 4 miles out. We'll do a drop and hook fairly quick. Get back on the road. And, other than using the restroom, we won't stop at all.
You all remind me of family road trips.
It is pretty much a family road trip out here. Even though I'm out here by myself, you know, I consider everybody in the chat, you know, in here chatting, my hitchhikers. That's almost what it's like when you're in the live stream. You're seeing exactly what I see.
At Slim-Q6K.
What Dirt said was how much he loves and respects Trucker Keith and Mrs. Trucker Keith.
You know, it's almost like you're sitting right here. Like, in your instance, Trish, that you're blind, you know, but you can still hear me, and your comments come through.
At Kristen
just like you're sitting right here.
2669. Do you have your flip-flops and your turban handy if you get pulled over?
I have it in my duffel bag over here. Hopefully, I'm going to use the, I need my 15-minute rule, so I can
At
get
anything
prepared.
_dirt. No, it isn't. I basically said screw y'all. I am speaking Greek now.
I don't wear flip-flops, though. I wear thongs. Just to keep the DOT officers on their toes. We like to advertise our thongs out here.
At Christamid2669. The state police don't like to write foreigners tickets.
Do they not? If you're being serious, I'm about to turn into a foreigner. I'll never... I'll never get another ticket again.
At Saldwin. Hey Keith UWU.
What's up?
At Block of 40 Cal. Dirt you numbskull Slim was trying to save you. At Slim-Q6K.
I was gonna ask what language that was Dirt.
That was Greek. Somebody actually does come in here speaking Greek, but speaks English too. That's pretty cool. I just wish I knew what they were saying, you know?
At Slim-Q6K.
Well, TK, tell the officer you're Canadian.
Oh man. I'm from Canada, eh? They don't follow your rules down here in Australia. I mean,
At
America.
Christamid2669. They can't communicate, so they avoid taking 10x longer processing all the paperwork and information.
That ain't right, though. That ain't right. That's not cool at all. Oh, how outdoors? What are you doing? Accidentally cut your comment off. Sorry, buddy.
At Glock at 40 Cal. I don't speak English. English is hard. At Ohio Outers. OSP gonna come on down there to Kentucky and get you. At Christamid2669. So the police will just find a way to get out of that situation.
That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Alright, since we're off the road, we can flip the camera around and say hi to everybody. Get the show with the... I can't even speak. Get the show on the road.
At Christamid2669.
When the state police see an American trucker, they get confident.
They get
When they
confident.
see foreign trucker, they get shy. At
Yeah, that's not
Slim-Q6K. Is the meat man here?
Apparently he's here. Yep. He texted me wanting to know what time I'd
At
be here.
Ohio Outers. You need some new glasses like Ray-Bans or something, tell wifey.
Nah. It's overrated. That's too high dollar. We like these cheap glasses. That way if we tear them up, it ain't no big deal.
At Slim-Q6K. Light a fire under that butt. At Untrish-H1F. Yes, I had to give up driving WGITE Canaan Way. At the _downhill
Yeah, I can see
gecko.
that.
Hi.
What's up? What's up? All right.
At Christamid2669. Alright, time to piss behind the cab, block the fuel island, and go in to take a shower. At Ohio Outers. Go get some snacks at OL gas station. At Slim-Q6K. Someone got his attention. Good for him. At Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing the Downhill Gecko. At Streamlabs. Hang tight, Trucker Keith will be right back. Thanks. At the _downhill gecko. Where is your destination?
We're at it. Smiths Grove, Kentucky right now.
At the _downhill gecko. Have nice day. At Slim-Q6K. Maybe he's growing up. At Bob8Bobo. Standard Australian road trains stretch up to 53.5 meters, 175 feet, long and can weigh up to 200 tons. Have you seen them?
I've seen
At
pictures.
Christamid2669. Sody water and cheeseburger time.
I've never seen him in person or nothing like that. All right, give me one second.
At Streamlabs. Hey everyone, would you like a water or a Pepsi perhaps? At Glock40Cal. Keith, I have a question. At anything_dirt. A monster. At the _downhill gecko. Can you get me something from gas station? At Slim-Q6K. One monster coming up for the man from Wisconsin. At Christamid2669. Can you block the cat scales, piss behind the cab and then go inside to take a shower?
At Glock at 40 cal. No monster dirt, drink some coffee and grow some hair on that chest. At Glock at 40 cal. Chris, no. At Slim-Q6K.
Trucker Keith has enough vouchers for us all to have a shower.
At the _downhill_gecko.
I subscribed.
Appreciate that. We just now got back in the truck here. We got to do our beautiful pre-trip, post-trip here.
At the _downhill_gecko.
You're welcome.
At Streamlabs. Ding, ding. Become a channel member for exclusive perks and extra loyalty points. At Slim-Q6K.
How do trailer tires look?
They look good. This trailer actually got 4 brand new tires on it, so we're in good shape. In good shape.
At Christamid2669. Can you pull someone's 5th wheel pin? At
No.
Glock at 40 cal. Keith, I have a question.
What's that? What's that, Mr. Glock Kid? No, that is one of the most childish things you could do to another driver. No, this is people's livelihood, you know. That's how people make their money out here. We sure the heck don't want to ruin that for nobody.
At Bob8Bobo. A new Australian road train costs between $1 million and $1,500,000.
That's a lot of money.
At the _downhill_gecko.
Country roads, take me home, to the place I belong, West Virginia.
At Glock at 40 cal. Can I be mod?
No. No, you can't, Clark. Don't ever ask again either. You hear me? Okay. Let me check my text messages
At
here.
Colton McCarthy-K9N. I'm back.
Welcome back there, Mr. Colton.
At Christamid2669. Why do they sell alcohol at truck stops?
I don't know. I mean, there are other people that go into truck stops besides truck drivers. As long as it's not dry county and they get their license, they can pretty much do whatever they want. But
At Glock at 40 cal. Just thought it'd start the trend for the day.
I hear you, Glock. I hear you, boy. Look at this look at this new lettuce my wife had. We got some pickles in here. I'm not quite hungry yet, but look at this lettuce. This is all greenhouse grown lettuce.
At Bob 8 Bobo, an Australian road train operator earns an average salary of $120,000 and $140,000 per year. Good money.
Some pickles? Heck yeah. Some dill pickles and carrots, little baby carrots. Those are really good in ranch. That is good money.
At
That is really good
Slim-Q6K,
money.
I saw a video on those trucks. Triple metal on frame and other stressful parts. Tough terrain.
Oh yeah. Yeah, them trucks take a beating now. Alright, I think we're good to go. Unless y'all want me to, let's try something here. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna try to hook this GoPro up real quick. Get that stream going. Get this thing paired up. Alright. Oh, geez. Almost screwed up. We're going to set up another live stream on the GoPro. You'll see it here in a little bit. Once it gets fired up here. Okay. Should be on now.
At Christamid 2669, the foreign truckers in United States will work for as low as $1 per mile. At
Yeah, it's not
Slim-Q6K, eat enough carrots and you can turn orange like another famous man. At Slim-Q6K, what did Meat Man have to say today?
Not
At
much. Not much.
Slim-Q6K, widescreen. At Glock at 40 cal, can I become y'all's boss so I can fire the Meat Man?
Sure.
At
why not?
General Washington 99, Cringe Channel.
What's up, General Washington? How we doing, buddy? Where we checking in from? Look at this guy. Dude, you couldn't back in there without, pulling straight across. That is the most dangerous thing you could do right there. Pull up into a parking spot and then back straight across. Because he can't see nothing. Not smart at all.
At General Washington 99, I've seen you on the Chris Hansen Show.
You see me on the Chris Hansen show? Nope, wasn't me, buddy. Wasn't me. It was definitely not me.
At Slim-Q6K, just got a heads up, Trucker Keith is streaming live.
Yep. We've got the widescreen and the vertical on right now.
At General Washington 99. Show us your ankle monitor.
Come on, buddy. Yeah, we're not wearing an ankle monitor. Definitely not. No ankle monitor used here today. They said I could,
At your average
said I
car
could
guy
be
dash
released.
Q9N. Hola.
what's up, average car guy?
At Glock at 40 cal. Now like this better I can seduce more.
What? What'd you say? All right then.
At 21200-0321. Do Americans gamble on fighting chickens too? Because in the Philippines it's popular.
They
At your
used to
average
here.
car guy
Now it's
dash
illegal.
Q9N. Just Hayden. At Glock at 40 cal. WTF. At your average car guy dash Q9N. My name is Just Hayden.
Just
At Glock
Hayden.
at 40 cal. I can see more.
Hayden, I will not be able to remember that, man.
At Surjit Indrakia 3778. Can you stop on the railroad crossing? This is popular thing for us to do in Pakistan. At Danita 9170. Block is your points working.
No, I will not be stopping on a railroad
At
crossing.
Glock at 40 cal. IDK let's see.
No, I don't want to stop on a railroad crossing. I'd like to keep my job. And I'd like to live and not cause a bunch of chaos. So no, I will not be stopping on a railroad crossing.
At Glock at 40 cal. I'm negative Ghost Rider.
That is so weird how I won't let y'all gamble right now.
At Danita 9170. Yep, me neither.
I don't know. I don't understand that. You know, and it's not like I can. I mean, I can block certain users from doing it, but I've never done that. I did see where I could do that, but I've not done
At
that.
Surjit Indrakia 3778. Perhaps maybe you take the runaway ram.
I don't have any runaway ramps on my route. Those are more out to the west and a little bit farther to the east of me. We have runaway ramps, but
At your average car
I
guy
don't have
dash
any.
Q9N. Hey Keith, can you help me? At Adam 85673. You got any trucking horror stories?
Oh, buddy, I got all kinds. I've been through a lot out here over the years. My
At your
tractor
average car guy
trailer,
dash Q9N. We need your help.
my tractor trailer has
At
been
Glock
shot
at
at
40
2 different
cal.
times.
Runaway ramps are more used on big hills, buddy.
Yeah, we don't have any of those on
At
our
your
route.
average car guy dash Q9N. Yes, bet, tell us your stories. At Surjit Indrakia 3778. Let's hear the road rage stories.
Road rage?
At your
Oh,
average
man.
car guy dash Q9N. Dang.
Man, I've had some pretty good ones. I've never actually been in an accident with road rage, but over the years, I had this young kid. No offense to you young people, but man, that boy, if he would have stopped his car, I probably would not be here to talk to y'all right now. I probably would have beat the living crap out of that guy, that boy. He was an absolute nuisance to be around, and I don't even know why he did it. I have no clue. He brake checked me about 4 different times, and
At Kindweller dash C1M. Drive and stay safe.
Greetings from Berlin.
You got it. I appreciate that from Berlin. I think you're the first person checking in from Berlin. Berlin, I should say. I appreciate that. And I don't even know, like, he was flipping me off, telling me I was number one. And all I did was literally take off at a red light. He comes on the double A off the interstate right in front of me on a 4-lane divided highway and just starts brake checking me, like out of the blue. And I'm like, what the heck is this kid's problem? You know, and I finally
At Adam
got up next to
85673.
him.
He must have had his truck car toys taken when he was younger.
I don't know what his
At
problem
anything
was.
_ dirt. Hey, what's brown and sticky?
Brown and sticky.
At your average car guy -Q9N. Hey Joe Dirt. At anything _ dirt. A stick.
A stick. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what this kid's problem was. I mean, he was flat giving me, and I'm in a semi, you know, loaded. So I really couldn't do a whole lot. But I told him a couple times, you pull that damn car over now, and I probably would have went to jail happily. The amount of crap he was doing. It was like pure sicko crap. I mean, straight sicko crap. I don't know. I have no idea what that dude's problem was. To this day, I still don't know. And I've never seen him ever again. And I travel that road a lot. But I've never seen him again. But he was probably by far the closest person I've ever come to
At
running
Adam
over.
85673. Do you still recommend trucking as a job? Here it's changed a lot and people are leaving industry.
Trucking has actually got behind the 8-ball
At Block
on
at 40
people's
Cal.
pay.
This guy got mad at me because I stayed behind a truck right at the trailer doors because he was gonna take a wide turn and it was me and this guy was the only one in the lane and I wasn't at the line.
If you've not been around
At
trucks,
Baroon-X8D7N. Where you are heading. At Aaron Mega 24.
we're headed back to
What
Flemingsburg,
do you do for
Kentucky.
work?
This is it.
At
This is what I do for work right
Slim-Q6K.
here.
Hey guys, go back to Trucker Keith homepage and go to horizontal feed. You can give Trucker Keith another like there.
We've got two different streams going on right now, a vertical and a horizontal. The horizontal is on a GoPro, the vertical on a Samsung 26 Ultra. I get a flat rate per week for driving.
At
That's what I get.
Pineweller-C1M. What is green and smells like pig? Hermit's finger. At Bob8Bobo. What is your favorite brand of trucks? At
Depends on what
Aaron
work
Mega
I'm
24.
doing, you know.
How many deers?
I've hit 3 different deers in my lifetime. And I actually have a short of a little fawn we almost ran over in the white section.
Chevrolet Bob. At Block at 40 Cal. And I am slowly creeping waiting for the truck to finish the run and he is cussing at me calling me an idiot. I should have pulled to the side and let him figure it out the hard way.
No
At
doubt.
Anita 9170. That was a funny joke seriously. At your average car guy -Q9N. Chevrolet is where it's at. At 21200-0321. There are 3 types of truck drivers, 1 a complete ding-dong of a driver, 2 a smooth and skilled professional, or 3 just an average. At Bill
I mean, pretty much,
70688. WSP Keith. At Sergeant Bendrafee at
Not much. What's going
3778.
on?
Do gears explode when you hit them? Sometimes it looks like the lane is painted red.
Yeah.
At IP. 110 degrees today baby let's go. At Anita
Out there in
9170.
Southern
Sup
Cal.
IP. At Slim-Q6K.
That's pretty hot now.
IP hello.
What's going on, AP? Is your work schedule
At
Sunday night
Hunter_Norris
or Monday night?
2012.
Sorry.
Well look who woke up this morning and decided to stream what's up you big jack wagon. At IP.
What's up,
Howdy
brother?
Anita and Slim.
Welcome into the party, pal. I'm finally glad you
At
rolled out of
Sergeant
bed for the
Bendrafee at
18th time.
3778. I rolled my friend's skateboard under a semi-truck.
Did it come out the other side or out the back? That's the real question. Did it come out the other side or out the back?
At
At anything underscore dirt. Shut up, you ginger. At IP. Been doing 6 days for summer rush.
Really? Wow. They, UPS kills me, man. They
At
go
Sergip
from
Indrikia
we're laying people
3778.
off to,
It exploded, the wheels broke in several prices.
oh my gosh.
At Hunter
That's
underscore
horrible.
Norris 2012. Oh come on dirt, you're just jealous. At anything underscore dirt. Nope. At Brent 4913. Happy Monday morning. At
What's up, Brent? Happy Monday morning to you, buddy.
110 degrees. 20 Mule Team Death Valley.
That's pretty hot now. That is definitely a hot day, for sure. Yeah, we do have two different streams going here. We got a vertical and a horizontal, so whichever one y'all like. But the only problem is your comments will only be read on the vertical stream. That's the only kicker here.
At Sergip Indrikia 3778. We used to bounce the soccer ball or football off of the trailer when they pass by. At Block at 40 Cal. I made a grilled cheese, now I want another. At Buckle. I am in Utah and it is 110 too.
Utah, wow. Okay. Yeah, it's
At Bob
pretty
H.
hot out
Volvo.
that way.
Volvo are my favorite brand of trucks.
That's what
I've
we're
been
running.
in one and it was beautiful. At
Yeah,
Hunter
we're
underscore
running them
Norris
all right
2012. Well, Keith, school starts next week.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Wow. Then them summer breaks fly by.
At 212000321. Real keys.
I think,
12 block. At Cali
gosh, that's messed up. You'll be hitchhiking a ride to school again, man.
underscore
Wow.
Norris
Good
2012.
morning to you.
Yep, it starts next Wednesday. At
Wow.
Slim-Q6K.
That is insane.
I wrote notes on horizontal but no response. But we can hear everything said and horizontal is widescreen. Very nice.
Yeah. That GoPro does a
At
heck of
bottom
a
is dash
job.
underscore dash prime. Wonder how fast the Discord mods are.
Not very fast. Not very fast. I don't think anybody really pays much attention to the Discord. They're
At
bottomless.
Anita 9170. What's up, Bottomus? At Buckle. Where are you going? At anything
We're
underscore
headed back.
dirt. ... At bottomus dash underscore dash prime. Smile with horns.
I see you, boy. I see you sneaking in here. What you doing, bot?
At bottomus dash underscore dash prime. Oh, they will hear in a minute rolling on the floor laughing. At slim dash
Oh my
Q6K. Come on, everyone, let's get to 100 now. We are close.
Are we close to 100 likes?
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. I am telling ya, when I walk to school, them birds cuss at me rolling on the floor laughing.
I hear you, brother.
At slim dash Q6K. Morning, Bottomus, welcome.
What are you going to be, an 8th grader this year?
At Buckle. Yeah, you were at 90.
90 likes? 90 likes on the ball. Yeah, usually we got over 100 by the time we get to the first stop.
At Bob 8 Bobo. How powerful is your truck? At Hunter underscore
This
Norris
is about
2012.
430 horse.
Yes, sir. At James
About
dash
430. 90 likes.
At anything underscore dirt. I would as well, y'all gingers are weird. At bottomus dash underscore dash prime. Is Mrs. Trucker Keith actually in trouble? At Bob 8 Bobo. Nice.
Is she in trouble? No. Not that I'm aware of. She's out there lurking in the dark somewhere. I'm waiting.
At your average car guy dash Q9N. Where is Keith at?
She's out there somewhere. She might be on the phone or with a patient or who knows.
At bottomus dash underscore dash prime. Do you not know about the leak pic space with peeking eyes?
Yes, I do.
At Hunter
I heard
underscore
about it.
Norris 2012. She's making sure George behaves while he drives.
I heard about the picture getting leaked out. I heard all about it.
At Buckle. I built a Peterbilt 359 conventional as a model.
Did you?
me.
What are you gonna do? Put your head on my body? Is that what you're gonna do, bot? Oh my gosh. AI is scary. You and AI in that picture scares me. It really does.
At bottomus dash underscore dash prime. Oh no haha. At slim dash Q6K.
Bottomus, we heard they are web wide.
Oh gosh. You people scare me.
At Danita 9170.
Bottomus rolling on the floor laughing to funny.
At bottomus dash underscore dash prime. Check Discord go go go.
I can't.
At
I can't do it
Callie
while I'm
Have you
driving.
ever been to Washington? At Hunter
The state of
underscore Norris
Washington, no.
2012.
Kale, I got a Budweiser cab over I got from Ollie's, but the window split in half on it, so now I am trying to find a new glass.
At Uncrowned King 3272.
Is this American Truck Simulator? Graphics are unreal.
At your
No,
very
this
guy
is
dash
IRL.
29N. I didn't hear what happened. Am I the only one who doesn't know?
This is in real life. This is not a truck simulator. We are in Kentucky. We're on the Cumberland Parkway. Headed back to northeastern Kentucky. We're
At
traveling
Buckle.
east on
Ha ha
Cumberland
ha ha, lucky for you I have one but you can't have it. At bottomus dash underscore dash prime.
Okay, back to my live. They are watching a black screen, haha.
At 21200
See ya, bye.
0321. Is a Peterbilt still a Peterbilt if it isn't made by Peter? I am Shakespeare dude. At Hunter underscore
No,
Morris
Bill
2012.
has to build.
Well, dang it, Kale.
At Biltwater3. Hello.
Hello, hello. Welcome into the party, pal. How in the world are you? Where in the world are you? Oh, bot. He's always stirring the pot, baby. I was going to drain and refill the hot tub today, but that ain't going to happen now. Now we have to load up the wife's SUV
At
and haul it to the
Buckle.
dealership.
You sound like Mickey Mouse.
I feel like Mickey Mouse. Trust me. I may even look like him too.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Can Trucker Keith still truck if Trucker Keith can't truck?
Not in trucking. Not in Kentucky. Nope.
At your average car guy dash Q9N. What pictures tell me man I don't know please I'm dying.
I don't know. I don't know. You have to go check the Discord. I have no idea what they're doing, what they're up to. I don't know. All I know is my wife took a picture of me, sent it to a couple
At Bob
mods.
8 Bobo.
What is the weirdest thing you have seen on the road?
The weirdest thing. No.
At Hunter underscore
challenge
Norris
right there.
2012.
Boy, it feels good this morning. We got the windows open in the house.
Yeah, it's 75 degrees right here right now. 75 degrees right here in the state of Kentucky. The weirdest thing I've ever seen out
At
here.
James dash T2P3I. I'm trying to save points Keith and it's saying it won't work. At Buckle. You should let me drive your truck and do it on main road. I bet I am better than you.
I wish
At
you
your
would.
average car guy dash
would-
Q9N. I'ma make some coffee.
I would, I'd give you 25% of what I make out here if you would come out here and drive this truck. Why not? If you can drive it better than I can, then I'll pay you 25% to drive it. I can just sit at the house and live stream while you drive down the road if you're that good. Don't keep me from stopping you.
At Buckle. Bet. At Hunter
Come on
underscore
over
Norris
here.
2012.
Make me a cup PLZ.
At your average car guy dash Q9N. You gotta pick me up and it's illegal. At Slingin Milson 2.
I am having same problems with points.
Maybe there might be a glitch in the points today. I don't know, y'all.
At 21200
I have no
0321. Is there sequential gearbox mode in your truck?
I don't know what you mean by that.
P6K.
I'll pay you just to ride along.
At your average car guy dash Q9N. But I'll drive your truck for you.
Well, hey, jump in here. I'll sit at home and pay you 25%, and I'll sit at home and I'll just while you're in this rocking chair. Come on. Don't tease me with a good time. Somerset, Kentucky. I don't know what you're waiting on. Get your butt here to Kentucky
At
and
1200
you can drive this
0321.
truck all you want.
Sorry, I meant is there light manual gear selection in her truck or just drive here?
No, this is a straight automatic truck.
At
Straight automatic.
Slim-Q6K. CB Lingo Cool Good Buddy. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Yay head over O. At Lil_Kai 287. Super chatted $500.
I needed $501 to pay my rent this month. Now what am I going to do, Lord? Huh? Now what do I do? Like, seriously. You couldn't give me that
Cindy
$1 more
Nelson
dollar?
2. How come we go in a different way today on the way home?
Just to mix it up for you, buddy. Just to mix it up for you. I actually got fuel
At
on the way down. So
Benita9170. Rolling on the floor laughing Keith $501.
$501 to pay rent. You just shorted me $1. Now I can't pay my rent this month. Thanks a lot, pal. Just to mix it up a little bit.
At Lil_Kai 287. Super chatted $20.
Oh, thank you very much. Now I can afford to pay half the electric bill. You're so great. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much.
At Trevormacab 8320. Poop poop down please folded hands medium light skin tone folded hands medium light skin tone folded hands medium light skin tone.
What's up, Trevor? Hey, do me a favor next time. Just use 2 emojis, please.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
I appreciate it.
You think $1 is bad? Keith, let me tell ya to live in a 3-bedroom, 3 baths. It's $1,700 a month, so you got it well, bud.
Buddy, I can't help you live in the inner city. I built my house out of sticks. That's why it's so much cheaper out there in the woods. You see? Do y'all know what a meat wagon is?
At Trevormacab 8320. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Okay, moderators, you know what to do. Time him out.
At
Here on your left.
Benita9170. Dang, that's a lot, Hunter. At your average car guy -Q9N. No.
There goes your meat wagon. Better known as the Band-Aid wagon. The wife hates it when I say, "Here comes the meat wagon." Oh, she gets so mad at me. I'm like, what? That's CB lingo. That's what we call them out here. The meat wagon, the Band-Aid wagon. That's what they're called in the trucking lingo.
At your average car guy -Q9N. Oh, hope they're okay.
Yeah, I hope so. Y'all say a prayer for them. And,
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Know the definition of meat wagon is trucker Keith. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm not a meat wagon, buddy. We haul Mazda parts, not hamburger. I don't know why they called him that. I have no idea. That's what they've been calling him on the CB forever. I've always used the term of a Band-Aid wagon instead of the meat wagon term because it does sound kind of sicko. I know. That's why I don't say it. But y'all have asked, what's the CB lingo? Well, there you go. There's 2 of them right there.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. No, you're right, you're a jack wagon. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I love it, buddy. I love being a jack wagon.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Slim with $5.
Slim, super chatted, $5.
At your average car guy -Q9N. Hey Slim, it's Keith F.
Now, why didn't I read that? No. That's what I want to know. Slim, buddy, I appreciate that. Here, I give you
At
the horn.
Hunter_Norris 2012.
Yes sir he did.
At Danita 9170.
You go Mr. Slim.
Mr. Slim, you're the best, buddy. You're the best. I've got to say.
At Your Average Car Guy Q9N. Mrs. Keith's name is Keithette. At Slim Q6K.
Yeah, boy.
Hi Keithette.
I don't know where she's at. She's in the background somewhere there.
At Danita 9170.
He's a good feller.
He is a good feller. A smart feller, he is.
At Your Average Car Guy Q9N. She gone.
She could be over on the other live stream. We do have the horizontal and the vertical live stream going both at the same time. She could be over there. I don't know. I have no idea.
At Your Average Car Guy Q9N. Where's Cool Guy?
Cool Guy? I haven't seen Cool Guy on here in a long time. Are you talking about Cool Guy from New Zealand? One of our old mods? I have no idea. I really don't. I have the slightest idea where he's at.
At Your Average Car Guy Q9N. Haven't seen him in a while, yeah. At Hunter
Yeah, I know.
underscore
Me
Norris
neither.
2012. Yay.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long
At
time
Hunter
either.
underscore Norris 2012.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I actually took him off the mod list because, he's never on there, but it's just one of those things.
At bottomus underscore prime. LMAO I figured out how to be here and there.
How'd you
At
do
Market
that?
76. Good morning Keith, I was on your vertical I think.
You might have been, yeah. Yeah, I've got the horizontal and the vertical going right now, so. Yeah, you never know. You never know. How'd you figure that out, bot? What have you got up your sleeve now?
At Your Average Car Guy Q9N. Haha lol bottomus tears of joy. At Lenarator. I just saw a crime.
You just saw it Prime? You mean Bottomus Prime? Apparently he's in there somewhere. We got another one lurking in
At
the dark.
bottomus underscore prime. Using my chat reader tablet. At Hunter underscore
Okay,
Norris
yeah.
2012.
Man, he's always got tricks up his sleeve.
At Slim Q6K.
Support our favorite trucker with likes, subscriptions, memberships, and when possible donations. It all helps Trucker and Mrs. Trucker Keith.
It sure does. It really does. I'm still not quite how much I have to spend out every month.
At
In
Lenarator.
the earnings tab.
Yeah,
but it's all
I
good.
just saw truck driver crime.
Yeah, he's here. He's here and there, apparently. He's everywhere.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Well, I can't do any of those cause I am brokey.
At Market 76. I seen a Texas Highway Patrol car, a Dodge Ram, it looked very sharp.
Really? A Dodge Ram pickup truck? I've seen them, not in person, but what's that one sheriff out there in, well, I think he's in Arizona, which they run them too. The Dodge Ram pickup trucks.
At your Dodge Challenger, I'm sorry.
Oh, Dodge Challenger, yeah. What's that old car? Can't tell what that is. Dodge Challenger. Yeah, a lot of these state boys are.
At Hunter
Our
underscore
states are
Norris
using those.
2012.
Well, Keith, you mentioned Mrs. Trucker's Hyundai. What's going on with it?
At your average car
It's
guy
got a
dash
cylinder
Q99.
misfire.
Where?
Number 3 and number 5 cylinder misfire.
At Slim dash Q6K.
Hunter, yes, you can. No costs to like and subscribe. Thanks for everyone's support.
True.
At your
True.
average car guy dash Q9N. I'll tell you the car where is at mark of dash F underscore U. Keith, how's your day going? At
Well,
Hunter
good. There's
underscore
salt water.
Norris
How we doing,
2012.
man?
Well, I already liked and subbed.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. So check and check. At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. Lol. At anything underscore dirt. No, they use the chatter, not the challenger.
They do not. They are not using the challengers.
Thank you, Hunter and all.
Yeah, Hunter, he ain't lying. It don't cost nothing to like and subscribe, so he's got a valid point, which I know you already did.
At anything underscore dirt. The one dude said challenger. At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. You're very welcome, Slim.
Uh-oh. Full grown just turned one loose here. They call them full grown because they're a state trooper. That is another CB lingo. If they're a city cop, they call them city kitties. On the CB, you'll hear them say the city kitty or full grown, which is the actual state trooper. Because he's done graduated from being a city kitty up to a full grown. You hear me? Oh, that's so funny.
At Saltwater Cow hearing for
sure.
10-4. At
Oh, they
Hunter
still do.
underscore Norris
They still do.
2012. Uh-oh, lagging.
There's a sheriff right there in a Dodge pickup truck. So I wasn't sure if you meant pickup truck or what.
At Slim-Q6K. See, we learn something new every day here in trucking school.
Boys,
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. There's a city kitty. At your average car guy Q9N. Lagging real bad.
is it? Well, I apologize. There ain't much I can do while we're out here
At
hitting the
Benita
road.
9170. Man, he is driving fast.
Yeah, he was moving on up there in the fast lane. Why? I have no
At Mark
idea.
76. I mistaken the Charger to the Challenger.
Ah, ain't no big deal.
At your average car guy Q9N. Do I hear a turbo whistling?
Oh, I
At
guarantee
Hunter
you did. I was on
Norris
the binders
2012.
good.
What is that tractor doing in the left lane?
I have no idea. I was wondering that myself. Like, what the heck are you doing? You know, it's 70 mile an hour out here, and you're
At
a
Benita
20 mile an hour
9170.
tractor.
I saw that. Not smart at all in the passing lane.
No, that
At
was very stupid.
Q6K. Just in this area, but wasn't too bad.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you all got to keep in mind, we are mobile. You know, we're not a stationary live stream. So, buffering and lagging, you know, the Starlink does a pretty good job. But it will happen. It definitely will happen.
At Slim-Q6K. Sheriff didn't say anything.
No, they're not going to say nothing to them state employees. And actually, he wasn't from this area. He was a Crittenden deputy sheriff, which is towards northern Kentucky. About an hour and a half,
At Mark of
maybe hour and 10
76.
minutes south of
The truck is
Cincinnati.
running good since they replaced the air tank in the Governor.
That's good, man. That's good. Ain't nothing worse than, you know, an air compressor sitting there running all the time because you got an air leak.
At Hunter
It won't build up
Norris
enough pressure.
2012. He was out of jurisdiction.
Yeah, he's way out of jurisdiction. Crittenden, Kentucky is up I-75, about hour and 10 minutes south of the Ohio state line there. So, yeah, he's probably transporting a prisoner or something way down here. I mean, we're not even to Somerset, Kentucky yet.
At Block at 40 Cal. 93 likes.
93 likes. It is a slow day. It's acting pretty slow out here in the YouTube
At Mark
land.
of 76. It was loud, Keith. I could hear it under the catwalk.
Oh, really? That big of a leak? Oh yeah, that's big there. Yeah, that's aggravating, man. I've got a leak on this truck on the secondary side, but I've yet to find it. It'll lose about 40 pounds in 12 hours. It's not bad.
At Merstrucker Keith. Hey y'all, I am back. Training a new employee some today. At that dash one dash biker dash girl. He. At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. Well Keith, what did you bring for lunch today? A salad.
Yeah, I got a salad in the cooler. I don't know if we'll stop and eat it. I don't know. What'd you say the name of this name brand salad was, honey?
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. Hello biker girl.
What's
At
up,
your
biker
bearish
girl? How we
guy
doing?
dash Q9N. Yay Keith that. At Mark of 76. My air governor was kicking in every minute.
Yeah,
At
that's
Rocket
aggravating,
40
man.
Cal. Can we go to the Amish store? I want that gooey grilled cheese and banana chips.
Here we go. Oh, I heard that, man. I mean, if you like a lot of cheese on your grilled cheese sandwich, which I do not, I'm more of a
At that dash one dash
one
biker
slice
dash
of
girl.
American cheese.
Hey Hunter, how are you doing today?
How we doing, that one biker girl? Where are you checking in from? I don't think I've ever heard you out here. Adair County, Kentucky. This is
At
where we're
Hunter
at.
underscore Norris 2012. I am doing good, how are you?
Hey, honey, did you get my text right before I left down there? Did you get that text? Yeah, we
At
actually
Marcus
got fuel on the way
76.
down. So.
W wasn't losing air pressure, but it was constantly building air.
Right,
At
right.
that dash one dash
Yeah,
biker
compressor
dash girl.
has to run the whole
No, I'm new to this channel.
Yeah.
I was just scrolling through a live stream and saw you, so I thought I'd pop in.
All right,
At
I appreciate that.
Merstrucker. Yeah, but I was training someone.
Okay.
At Slim dash Q6K.
Did you take care of that?
I'm all cheesy guy. Put tomatoes on it. On the road.
Do you? Hey, that's a good problem to have, buddy. KG Sled, what's up, man? Where are you checking in from there, one biker girl? You don't have to tell me city or,
At
or
Hunter
nothing like
underscore
that.
Norris 2012. Well, thanks for stopping by. Make sure to come back and see us. We are here Monday, Friday all day.
Monday through Friday, that
At
is.
Block at 40 Cal. Rosie, you turd.
What's up with that? What Rosie
At
did
that
to
dash
you?
one dash biker dash girl. Wyoming,
Wyoming.
Michigan.
Okay, all right. Oh, Wyoming, Michigan. Huh.
At
I'm not
KG
sure where
dash
that's
cell.
at.
I'm from Canada, Niagara District.
Canada, eh? Around the Niagara Falls. That's pretty cool.
At Highlander dash S3E. Hello Keith, I see you on the road in Kentucky again.
Yeah, boy.
At Mark of
Yeah,
76.
boy, out here making that
It's
dollar
cool
bill.
when people from around the world stop in the chat.
It's pretty wild,
At
ain't
Block
it?
at 40
Pretty
Cal.
wild.
She didn't say my text. At Hunter
It's 'cause she
underscore
don't like
Norris
you, Glock.
2012. Well heck yay, it's beautiful in Michigan.
It is. It is. I've been in Michigan a lot. Especially Jackson.
At
Jackson,
Slim dash
Michigan.
Q6K.
We were up there.
Welcome everyone.
Welcome into the party, y'all. And if y'all want the horizontal live stream, we do have that one going on over there. But the only problem is your chat won't get read, which I might work on that. I might see if I can figure this out.
At Slingen Milson 2. I went to the GoPro, it's a better picture, but I come back to vertical, I just don't like it for some reason, I don't know why. At Slim dash Q6K. Cloudy.
Well, the biggest problem is with the GoPro, your comments are not getting read out loud right now. Which there is a program I'm working on. I need some more time
At Mark of 76.
to do this.
I picked up for Detroit Engines up there a long time ago.
Out of Michigan.
At that dash one dash biker dash girl. Yeah, honestly Hunter, I would love to live anywhere else besides Michigan, but I love it here cause this is where I was born and raised.
Right. You get used to where you were born and raised. You really do. It's easily said.
At your
You
Varich
know,
car guy dash
home is where the
Q9N.
heart is.
Raro Raggy. At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. You should take Jackson to Jackson, Michigan. At Mark of 76.
Yeah, I've never taken
Out
him
of
to
Detroit,
Jackson.
Michigan, yes sir.
Yeah. Oh man, I've been in Michigan. That one job I worked at for Firestone, we hauled rooftop insulation. Man, I spent days
At your
and
Varich
days
car
in
guy dash
Michigan.
Q9N. Gotta fix the chat. At Hunter_Norris 2012. I was born and raised here in Kentucky.
Yeah, I'm still working on that. The plan is to use the GoPro for the video, but Streamlabs makes it to where you can use a horizontal and a vertical off one stream, but I've not got to that point yet. I'm still working on it. I'm not a very tech savvy guy, so it takes me a while to really figure this crap out.
At Slim-Q6K.
Another site I view has vertical and horizontal, and I believe they have 2 mics.
Yeah, they might. Which
At Mark of76. Do they still have the big Dunlop tire on Interstate 90 up there in Detroit, Michigan? For what I am about to tell you.
Uh-oh. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What happened to you?
Also, the other reason I'm here is because I love some eyes and trucks. I'm a big country girl.
That's cool. That's cool. Because that's what we do. We are a truck driver. We've been doing this 26 years. I'm not really live stream a whole lot, but it's kind of grown to where I do it Monday through Friday now. I mean, there might be cases where I don't. Mazda Auto Parts, mainly just the seats in my area here with the company. But I meet a Athens, Alabama driver Monday through Friday. We switch trailers. He takes that load on down to Athens, Alabama. He brings me
At
back to
Rocket 40
empties, and I bring him back.
Y'all want a sandwich?
to
At
Flemingburg, Kentucky.
Slim-Q6K.
I do. I'm getting
I
hungry.
just got a pop-up question about my day.
What do you mean, Slim?
At Lenarder. What is up, buddy? Where are you going now?
We're headed back to Flemingburg, man.
At Merstruckerkey. Got it taken care of and added a pole.
Oh, okay. What was the deal with Streamlabs? With the
At
game?
Mark of 76. That's a good gig you have going on Monday through Friday, off weekends and home every day. Not bad.
No, it's
At
pretty good. Sweet
Your Car
deal.
Guy Q9N. I need more coffee because I haven't had any because we're out of coffee ground.
Oh no, that's no good. That's no good.
At Lenarder. Hey buddy, are you going live to bring the car this afternoon?
I probably
At
won't.
Merstruckerkey. Oh, I have no idea. Didn't check law. At Hunter_Norris 2012. So my grandma wanted a Snickers bar, so I rode on my electric scooter down to the dollar store, and I was thirsty so I got a pop and got one, and the bag kept dripping with the pop in it.
Oh
At
gosh.
Slingen Milson 2.
I've got a pop-up asking me questions.
At Mark of 76. I've got a coffee from QT.
Got a coffee from QT. Quick Travel. Yeah, they're not real big out this way. They're starting to build those gas stations out here, but they're not real big out here just yet. What kind of pole did you put up today, honey? I don't know. That's the wife doing the pole from the house. I have no idea.
At Block at 40 Cal. I got cherry Pepsi.
Shall we Pepsi? I
At
do like one. It's wild
Slim-Q6K.
cherry Pepsi.
From Trucker Keith asked about my day and need more coffee was one choice. But I chose nothing. My day was great.
Oh, I hear that. Yeah, that's the wife doing that from the house. Which is pretty cool. She can do that kind of stuff. Right off of Streamlabs.
At Block at 40 Cal. Yeah, wild cherry.
I love that wild cherry Pepsi.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. And so I had to hold the pop so it wouldn't keep falling out, and I am coming up the road and over the grass, and boom, I fell of my electric scooter and wiped out both of my knees in my hand.
Oh my gosh.
At Mark of 76. Quick Trip is a good place made to order food and grab and go stuff and a big drink selection.
Yeah, I've noticed
At
that. I've been in a
Slingen Milson
handful
2.
of them.
It says what's causing your mayhem today.
At
It's causing your mayhem today.
Slim-Q6K.
It suddenly popped up.
At Your
Yeah.
Car
That's the
Guy
wife. She's doing that.
Q9N. Hey Keith, that can fix the gambling. At Merstruckerkey. Oh, Hutch, that's awful.
Yeah, that's a bad day, man. Hopefully you're not too skinned up. Next time, Hunter, triple bag that stuff. And get you a little crate. And get you a little crate on there. And take a bungee cord that crate on there.
I had the pop in my brake hand and that hand wasn't free, so I couldn't brake at all.
Oh my gosh. You gotta get you a little crate, man.
At Market 76. Quick Trip has good pizza and tacos.
Good pizza and tacos.
At Slingin Milson 2.
Is your mayhem your meetup guy today?
No, he beat me there. Again. I'm like, wow. What is he calling for? He knows I can't answer the phone.
Garage Car Guy Q9N. Hey, Keith Ed.
Liberal just called again. He's called twice today. I'm like, dude, just jump on here and ask me questions. He's like, you never answer the phone. I'm like, because I'm on the live stream. He's going to hate me.
At Viper C85. Eastbound and down.
I
At your
really
Garage Car Guy Q9N. Can you please fix our gambling stuff? At Hunter_Norris 2012.
So now I got to school looking like a bum rolling on the floor laughing.
At Jordan's 2. Hi. At
What's up, Jordan? How we
Slim-Q6K.
doing?
He likes one-on-one.
At Market 76. The pizza crust has a great crunch and the extra large pizza can feed 4 people.
Really?
At your Garage Car Guy
I love pizza
Q9N.
too.
Heck yeah, brother, eastbound and down.
I really am eastbound and down. Honestly, I am. I'm loaded up and trucking. I got a short time to get there.
At Hunter_Norris
together we can make it.
2012.
Man, pizza sounds good right now.
It really does. Pizza is kind of sounding good. Liberal Juice, you on here yet? He literally just called me. That's twice today. So I'm like,
At Market 76.
what's up, Liberal?
Let me guess you're rolling up that trucking. At your
Rolling up
Garage
and
Car Guy
trucking, buddy.
Q9N. Now we gotta watch OL Keith run. At Jordan's 2. Where are you go to today? At
We done been to
Hunter_Norris
Smith's Grove,
2012.
Kentucky.
Like Smokey and the Bandit got a long way to go in a short time to get their law.
That's right. That's
At
right.
Slim-Q6K.
We are gonna do what can't be done.
Yeah, buddy. When we get back, we'll be back in Flemingsburg, Kentucky. I don't know, probably about 3 hours, a little less than 3 hours. Hold on a minute. Got the wife calling now. Hello?
Alright, what'd you do to the gambling?
I didn't do nothing. It was working this morning.
Okay, let's see.
Just toggle it off, turn it back on. Toggle it off,
Okay.
reset, and then go back in or something. But it was working fine earlier. I have no
Hold on,
idea.
I'm trying to see something. I mean, I don't see where it says like a cooldown or anything.
There's Caleb calling again.
Well, maybe something's wrong.
Well, now I'm on the phone with
Adrian.
you. Hold on.
Love you.
Love you. What are you doing?
Sorry, wrong.
What are you doing?
But I've just been running the dock by myself for a couple hours.
Oh, I believe it.
Your boy left.
It's not now.
At your Garage Car Guy
That's a rough
Q9N. Me neither N. At your Garage Car Guy Q9N. Me neither AJ. At Slim-Q6K.
Smokey is better.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
You wouldn't think a Gen Z 13-year-old would know Smokey and Bandit.
At your Garage
You
Car
wouldn't
Guy
think so.
Q9N. Liberals lag in the stream. At Jordan's 2. Be safe out there folded. Q9N. I was 9 when I watched Smokey.
Dukes of Hazzard ain't, to me, is not a trucking show.
At your average car guy dash Q9N. Still nothing.
That might be on Streamlabs you know. There might be a glitch on Streamlabs with the gambling. I don't know. I have no idea. If you're ever on the horizontal stream, which that's a GoPro feed, by the way, you cannot beat the GoPro feed. If you're over there commenting, unfortunately, I don't have those comments read through Streamlabs. I might try something here. I just can't do it while I'm driving. Maybe if I decide to stop and eat lunch or something, I'll try it, but I don't know if I can have. I would have to have 2 different devices hooked up to the
At
Bluetooth
Slim
radio.
dash Q6K.
I don't know if I can do that.
Lead is in Bandit.
I don't know if I can do that. If it can be done, I believe that will work.
At Slim dash Q6K.
But I don't know.
Fred and Frog.
But I usually don't come back this way. This is the Cumberland Parkway, which runs like south, southern Kentucky from west to east. I usually don't come this way, but because we fueled up this morning, I'm able to make it all the way down, all the way back, and then probably all the way down and back up to the fuel spot tomorrow. But normally I don't come this way. It's a little bit longer coming this way. Plus I have to go out of my way again and get fuel if I want to come this way. So I filled up this morning, went out of my way and done that. And I'm good the rest of the day, so I can come back this way. This is kind of a different scenic route along here, for sure. But if you've got to get from eastern or western Kentucky across, you only have so many choices.
At Slim dash Q6K. Run wide open.
I'm trying. I've got it hammered down. You pretty much only have certain options. Whether it's coming across the Cumberland Parkway, the Bluegrass Parkway, or I-64, or Western Kentucky Parkway that's how you got to come across Western Kentucky Parkway, which is supposed to be I-69. Then you'll catch I-65 and come up across the Bluegrass Parkway. That's about the only options you have to get from west to east Kentucky. It depends on what part of the state you're in. Now I think to be able to comment, you know, I've been on a handful of guys' live streams, but not very much, because, you know, I don't want to feel like I'm intruding, you know, on people that watch their stream.
Big open 4-lane light traffic.
Oh yeah, there's hardly any traffic across here. It's honestly a beautiful
At Market
run
76.
across here.
Did they still have Interstate 65 closed in Louisville, Kentucky? I had to take the 264 around because of construction.
I think they're going to open it back up. I don't know if it's open yet, but yeah, it was a mess, man, for quite a while. But I heard they were 3 days ahead on schedule on that, so I can't tell you if it is open because I don't know that for sure, but I feel like I heard it was, but I don't want to tell you that 100% certain, you know? mess down here. A lot of guys were cramming that the low bridges down there. You got a pretty good headwind across here. I mean, I'm just hauling nothing but empties. You know, I probably don't have 15,000 pounds back there, but you can really feel this headwind. It's pretty stout today. And that really decreases your fuel mileage. I've got it up to 7.7 right now, but with this headwind, it'll probably drop down to about 7.5, which doesn't sound like a lot, but 3,000 miles this week, it does add up.
How far out are y'all from Flemingsburg?
Oh, I'm quite a ways out, man. I'll pull it up on the GPS real quick. I didn't even look, see what time it was when I left. 2 hours and 38 minutes. We'll be back at 2:10. 2:10 is what time we'll be back. That's Eastern time, so depending on where you're at.
At Slim-Q6K. How can they come up with that number? 3 days ahead on a multi-year project. At Mark of 76. I go through Louisville on my way up to Columbus or Cleveland up Interstate 71 and some of that stretch is bumpy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. But you're working on I-71 right now from Cincinnati to Columbus. I don't know. Well, they've been working day and night trying to
At your
fix that bridge down there.
Q9N. I'm in Central, so it'll be 12 o'clock here.
Yeah. Well, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, because we're in Eastern. It'll be 1:10, 1:15 sometime in there when we get back your time. Yeah, you're only an hour behind us out there in Central Time. Yeah, they're actually repairing I-71 from Cincinnati to
At
Columbus.
Fishboy 37.
It'll be really nice.
What's up, man? I'm back.
What's up, Fishbowl? Let's see. Yeah, we're still in Central Time Zone right now. We'll change from Central to Eastern as well, but usually you'll see a sign out here that says entering Eastern Standard Time Zone. I'll try to point it out when we get to it. I don't know where the marking is here on the company. If I see
At Mark of 76. I stop at the exit 62 truck stop and restaurant in Interstate 71. Good breakfast.
exit 62. I'm trying to think, the 50 is at the pilot. That must be the TA. The TA Speedway loves Washington Courthouse. That's what that sounds like. I'm trying to think.
At
No, that's
Lamerider.
65.
Hey buddy, are you stopping for lunch?
I don't know yet. I got a salad in here. But I don't know if I'll stop yet. I don't know if I can make it all the way back without stopping to eat. I don't know. I don't plan this stuff. I just wing it, you know? It is what it is. I don't want to stop too much because, you know, I still have to go pick up that car trailer, come back and get the wife's SUV loaded up, and get that thing hauled down there this evening. Which is totally aggravating, but what do you do? At this point, I wish I would just go get the parts and fix it myself, but then there you're paying all this money out in warranty work.
At Fishboy
And doing it
37,
yourself, so.
you haven't.
I haven't what? Fish boy. I haven't stopped and ate for lunch yet. We've only stopped twice. We've been on the road since 6:15 this morning. We stopped once to use the little boy's room, once to switch trailers. We'll probably stop one more time on the way back.
At Slinkin Milson 2, you're just eating a salad that's not going to give you no energy. You might as well go ahead and skip lunch.
I know, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't usually eat a whole lot
At Market 76,
out here on the road.
I'm in the mood for some shrimp and rice.
Shrimp and rice. I can do chicken and rice. I don't know about shrimp. Nah, really, that salad really don't do much for me. Just kind of holds you over until you get home, and then eat something halfway decent at home, you know. But I should have brought that chicken burrito. That's what I should have brought. It's pretty much enough to hold you over. Not much, but you know, just enough to hold you over. I wish I had some grilled chicken.
At Fishboy
Throw in
37,
there.
you're the best dude. At Slim-Q6K,
I don't know about
warranty
that
work
fish
dealers should pay record bill.
They'll pay up to, what'd she say, like everything except 30 miles. They'll pay 50 miles.
At Market 76,
tow.
ate like the chicken soft tacos at Taco Bell. At Slinkin Milson
That sound
2,
good.
I probably should eat a salad. I had a lot of junk food at the county fair last week. Nothing that was really unhealthy. I didn't have any fried Oreos or nothing this time.
Ooh.
At Straight Pipe Lawnmower, Bot said you small like dish.
You tell Bot, he's just jealous because he ain't small like me, a little midget. Tell him I said that.
At Block at 40 Cal, cartwheel when we get to the warehouse.
A cartwheel?
At Market
You want to see
76,
a cartwheel, huh?
man, we eat a lot of chicken here.
Oh, I eat a ton of chicken. I really do. I do have some dill pickles in here. Some dill pickle spears. I get those ones from Great Value, man. I'm addicted to those damn things. Gosh, they're good. Let's have one. My gosh, they're good. I love these things. You can't go wrong with them pickles.
At your average car guy -Q9N. Hey, I'm a midget. I'm in the first percentile in height.
Well, then we'll have something
At
in common when you grow up.
Slim-Q6K. AAA would be your ace in home. Covered all your vehicles or vehicles you ride until August 2027.
Yeah, I
At
told her to
Market
check into that.
76.
Man.
The big pickle in the plastic bag, they sell them at some truck stops.
I've never had those.
At Slinkin
I've never
Milson
ate
2.
those.
The fresh pork tenderloin from the pork producer's booth at the Ferris is the best. It's my favorite.
You can't go wrong with fair food. Like, That's amazing stuff. I like this view down through here. Like, I think this is cool as can be. Coming through these hills like this.
At Mark of 76. They have different flavors. I get the jalapeno pickle.
Jalapeno pickle. That does sound pretty good. I really 15 miles. I've got this car behind me. Like, they've been riding behind me for a long time. And even when I lose speed and stuff, they just stay right there. You know, they're not tailgating me or nothing. Just back there riding along. I'm like, whatever, you know. You ain't hurting me, whatever. I don't know. I guess just some people just like riding behind big trucks. I don't know.
At Slingenmilson 2. Last year was on my way to Sturgis on my motorcycle. I stopped at Montana for their state fair. They didn't have near as good as food as we have at our local county fairs here in Ohio and Kentucky.
Ain't that wild? That is so wild. Yeah, when it comes to county fairs, you will probably never find good food like that.
At Mark of 76. Carl's Jr. has the grilled chicken bacon ranch sandwich and I was impressed.
Really? Is it that good? You have to check that out. Which, we don't have a Carl's Jr. near us, but we have Hardee's, which is pretty much the same thing. I'll have to check that out.
At Slingenmilson 2. That's because the hitchhikers are making faces at the mall.
Here you go. Oh, gosh. They just get the kick of it.
At Mark of 76. It's a good sandwich, Keith.
You have to try that out. I like a good chicken sandwich. The wife brought me one from Wendy's Friday. A spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's. My gosh, that thing lit me up. But they start putting pickles on them. I'm like, who puts pickles on a spicy chicken sandwich? Which they never did before, but
At Lanerdo,
now they're doing it.
Prime is talking about you.
Is
At
he?
Semahonk
I don't care.
1267. Good morning.
What's up, Semi-Home? What's going on, man? Good morning to you. Hey, if Prime's talking about me, that means he's leaving somebody else alone, so I'm happy for him. Let him talk about me. That just means he's leaving you alone, mate.
At Mark of 76. Lettuce, tomato, onions, mayo, bacon, grilled chicken breast, and it's not a small sandwich.
That sounds really good, too. I could go for that right now.
At Slingenmilson 2. Lol, I like grilled chicken sandwiches, but it is hard to find a fast food restaurant with a good one other than Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
At Mark of
Yeah,
76.
Chick-fil-A's got a good one.
And ranch dressing.
I like that spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's. It's not grilled, it's battered, but it's still really good.
At Tucker Friends. Morning, y'all.
What's up, Tucker? What's going on, man? How you doing?
Tucker
Let's not
Friends.
do that.
Doing good. Tired, but good.
Too many
At Mark of
houses.
76. Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich is pretty good.
Yeah, I like it pretty well. I do like it pretty well. I eat that thing a lot, honestly.
At bottomus__crime. I have a troll that's trying to call Jeffrey Epstein but can't spell either one LMFAO.
Oh gosh. Ain't that lovely?
At Mark of 76. Flying J has a spicy chicken sandwich also.
Is
At
it really?
Tucker Friends. I'm going up to my Uncle Carl's on Wednesday for a couple of days.
Are you?
At bottomus__crime. Jackass.
You called it jackass, jackwagon. Well, I guess I ain't stopping here at all. I was gonna go stop and water the flowers, but really wasn't a good place to do that.
At bottomus__crime. That wannabe troll. At Mark of 76. In the warmer in the front behind the counter at Flying J.
Okay. Yeah, I don't get to go in Flying J's very much anymore.
At your average car guy -Q9N.
I can feel that on.
Mods put bottomus in timeout.
Don't put bottom out now. The wife is the only one who can do that. I'll just hide him from the channel. No, I'm joking. He'll probably be over here in a minute. Your little troll you're dealing with. Probably be over here. Bod, is your stream a little slower today than usual?
At bottomus__crime. You can fly my JUWU. At your average car guy -Q9N. But cussing is against school rules. At bottomus__crime. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty slow over here today, too. That must be why you're over here picking on me. That's all good. I've got
At
two.
Tucker Friends, comma, ribbit. I am a frog. Ribbit, ribbit, crow. At your average car guy -Q9N. I mean stream rules, not school rules.
School rules. I wonder what you meant by that. Tucker, you remembered your little personalized command there. I'm glad you remembered that. But I've got another stream going, the GoPro. If you're parked,
At
check that out.
bottomus__crime. Jackets isn't a curse word, it's a factual description law.
It's an animal. It is an animal. Just because Bottomus is a jackass doesn't mean we all have to be. We can all still love Bot, even though he is a JA.
At bottomus__crime. I saw it.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually like that stream better, but when it comes to views, it doesn't get as much as the vertical. You know that. But that GoPro, man, you can't go wrong with that stream. It does an amazing job. Fog area. But la-di-da-di-da.
At bottomus__crime. Your average is a snitch gonna get stitches.
You better hope you don't go to bot stream. That's all I can say. They'll top you out in a heartbeat. We'll stop here on the downhill. But I gotta go cool down that heated tire, you know?
At mark of 76. We head back out tomorrow. At Tucker Friends. Okay. At your average car guy -Q9N. Okay, come find me then. At your average car guy -Q9N. You don't know where I am. At bottomus_prime. You are right here lol. At Tucker Friends, comma. I am the engine. I am the pistons. At your average car guy -Q9N. Haha bot. At mark of 76. Lol. At your average car guy -Q9N. A snitch can't get stitches if the person he's snitching on can't find him.
Alright. Got that tire cooled down, you know, that was overheating.
At Tucker Friends. That is kinda true though. At bottomus_prime. I don't need to find you right here gray.
Oh boy. I see you lurking. I see you lurking, boy. So what are you doing, Bot? You got my live stream going on your TTS tablet?
At Slinkin Milson 2. Yeah, you better, the road looks like it's getting dry. At your average
I
car
heard
guy
that.
-Q9N. You can't give me stitches through the phone. At Tucker Friends. Are we near the Niagara Escarpment?
No. No, we're nowhere near it.
At bottomus_prime. SP, it's friend lol, I'm unloading.
I got you. I got you.
At Tucker Friends. Oh, okay.
No, we're still down here in Kentucky.
At mark of 76. Wouldn't it be nice if you found a mason jar with gold coins in it or those rock walls?
It would. Oh, it'd be awesome. Heck yeah, that'd be amazing.
At Tucker Friends. It sure would be nice.
Heck yeah.
At Tucker Friends. I'm freaking poor.
Buddy, I work every day, 5 days a week. And, you know, it don't get no easier, trust me. You just get more bills, that's all it is. That's what you end up with, more bills. More debt, more bills.
At mark of 76. Welcome to the club, trucker friend.
Well, I heard that. I heard that, man. Yeah, the working class, buddy, we don't stand a chance out here.
At Tucker Friends. Lol. At your average car guy Q9N. Haha, but I'm on this stream too. Why we still have to deal with me nana na boo boo. At Mark of 76. In one hand out the other.
That's right. That's what it's like too, man. You make it so fast, they'll take it even faster. That is seriously what it's like.
At Mark of 76. Oh yeah, for sure.
Heck yeah. That's just the nature of it, man. That's the working class life right there, buddy. You make it to pay the big man. I would say, I don't know what the percentage is, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty high. The average American, does okay in life, but, you're not going to hit it big time. Tell you what you're going to do if you don't slow down out here, you're going to get a ticket. I'm sitting there running 70 mile an hour. It's 55 right here. I got to slow down.
At Tucker Friends. I am so freaking tired.
Tired. I know, man. I took a nap in the middle of the day yesterday. That was very stupid on my part. So come midnight, I was still wide open, wide awake. I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning. At midnight, I was still awake. I'm like, oh my gosh, go to bed, you big dummy. What'd you take a nap for? But I finally did fall asleep. But that 5 hours goes really quick. Goes really, really quick. So I feel you, Tucker. I've only had about, I'd say if I got 5 hours of sleep, I was lucky. But it is what it is. Just kind of suck it up and roll with the punches, buddy. I wonder if this is Alex the trucker.
At Mark of 76. Yeah, same here. I avoid naps because of that reason.
Yeah,
At Tucker Friends. I like to listen to wind chimes, wind, and owls ambiance.
Yeah.
At Slingen Milson 2.
I feel ya.
Are we in Eastern time zone yet? At Tucker Friends. Yo, I got 5 hours too.
Yeah.
At the Greek
we're
Wolf
in Eastern
58.
time zone.
Good morning, Keith.
Good morning. Good morning. How we doing, Grey Wolf? How things your way? And no, that is not Alex the trucking guy. Here in the GP Transco truck. We are in the Eastern time zone. I don't know when the heck we crossed that. I never seen the sign.
At the Greek Wolf 58. Frustrated.
Uh-oh. What we frustrated for? It's never good to
At
be
Tucker
frustrated.
Friends. Them things have a nice paint job.
The GP Transco trucks? Yeah, that's a different kind of... I don't know what color you call that. I call it blue-green.
At Mark of 76. I didn't have to work today, but my brain has me up around 4:30 every morning.
It's wild, ain't it? I know, I encountered the same thing. Like on Saturdays and Sundays, I wake up like 6 in the morning. I'm like, why? I don't have nothing to do. That, that dire in need.
At Slingen
to get it
Milson
done.
2. Are we in Burnside or Somerset? At Tucker
Somerset.
Friends.
Somerset.
I call it teal.
Teal, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, we're in Somerset right now. Somerset, Kentucky. Mount Vernon, 26 miles. London, 35 miles.
At Mark of 76. Turquoise.
Turquoise, yeah. I started to call it. What was I going to call it? I don't even remember now. Maybe it was turquoise. I call it blue green. It's blue green, daggone it. I just had to go a different route, Slinging. I had to get a different pace of scenery here.
At the Greek Wolf 58. I missed this weekend.
What'd you miss? Or you just had such a good weekend you want to go back
At
to
Tucker
it?
Friends. What are we hauling today? At
We're
the
still in
Greek
the
Wolf
Mazda
58.
seats, man.
You.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I streamed it all this weekend. Don't think I streamed it all.
At Mark of 76. I call my truck Bumblebee.
Bumblebee? Yeah. What is it, yellow and black?
At Slingen Milson 2. I don't blame you, I like Somerset. I'm just looking for my cousins who live there. They own the Lazy Boy store in Somerset.
Oh, really? That's cool. You need to tell them to send you up a chair.
At Mark of 76. Yes sir, yellow and black Kenworth.
Really? That's wild. I would call it the Bumblebee then. If that's the case. Heck yeah. I would do the same thing. Look at that gas price. $3.37. $3.37. Up home it's
At Tucker
$3.70
Friends.
something cents.
If I ever get a truck, I'm naming it Old Reliable.
Old
At
Reliable.
your average car guy Q9N. My weekend was sleeping all Saturday and church and playing games all Sunday. At Mark of 76.
That's it?
It goes 77 miles an hour.
Ooh, you got one of them fast trucks. Yeah, they I don't know, man. Which I get it, why some of these companies.
At the Greek Wolf 58. We are on our way to Louisiana.
Are you? What do y'all haul? Dry van? You do something with a van. I don't know if it's dry van or refrigerated, what you haul. I mean, I get why some of these companies, put speed.
Dry van.
Dry van,
At Mark
yeah.
of 76. Yes sir, but I
Somebody's giving you a hard time and making it hard on you to get around them. You got it to get around them and get away from them. That's my. I would cruise back 7. Wow, that black car took a heck
At
of a
Christopher
chance.
T7E7C. Any bonehead truckers out today?
Phew, there are all kinds out here, buddy. We got bonehead car drivers, bonehead motorcycle drivers, bonehead truck drivers. We got a bunch of, nothing but a bunch of boneheads out here. I haven't seen nothing too stupid, but give them time. Somebody will do something stupid out here. Give them time.
At Mark of 76. Oh yeah, I get it, Keith. It does help when I need to get around.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
At Christopher T7E7C. Any fake ones wearing flip-flops?
I don't know, buddy. I don't pay that much attention to people out here. I really don't. If I did that, I'd never get anywhere in life. But I'm sure there's some flip-flop wearing truck drivers out here. I guarantee you. Ain't no doubt. There's always one in the crowd, man.
At the Greek Wolf 58. Keith is Mrs. Keith at work.
Yeah, she's working. She may be lurking, but she's definitely working. And she ain't twerking.
At Tucker Friends. Hey, man. At Mark of 76.
Yeah.
Crocs or flops, I'm a boot and sneakers guy.
Yeah, since I started
At
hauling
Miss
these
Trucker Keith.
automotives.
I working and lurking. Definitely not twerking.
I just had to throw that out there. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help it. How's this guy got these things on there? I see one strap on each building. One strap. There's no way that's legal. No way. Can't be. She's working and lurking and working and not twerking.
At Slinkin Mileson 2. I think the gamble is not working because Friday wore it out. At Mark of 76. Lol, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
I think it's on a Streamlabs on their side. I think it's messed up on their side because there was people that were able to gamble earlier.
58. Good morning, Mrs. Keith. I need to talk to you.
And then there were some people that were able to gamble earlier, and now all of a sudden, gamble ain't working. So I think it's on Streamlabs end. I really do. See, 379, 337 back here in town. Why? That makes no sense. It just don't make no sense at all.
At Tucker Friends. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I think it's on Streamlabs end. I really do. You kind of got to watch your butt down through here. There's a couple state troopers that really watch this stretch. I don't know why, but they do. I don't know if there's more drug activity in this vicinity or what the deal is, but I've kind of caught them back off the main road. There's this church down here they like to hide in, and you can't really see them until you're already by them. We're running about 58, 59, and a 55. I don't want to get too carried away here. You never know where he's at. And like I said, I don't know what the deal is of why they watch this vicinity real hard like this. I don't know. but it's not very often you come through here and he's not out here.
At Mark of 76. I've been hearing highway patrol is going to be at it hard for the next 3 months from other truckers.
Really? Yeah, I don't know. See, there's one back here in that little pull-off back there. There's one sitting there waiting. I don't know. I mean, we're already past the blitz. The 72-hour blitz, so I don't think it's part of that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Why the heck is there a snowplow on that truck? Unless they had some high waters.
At Mark Vision is 6437. Need more coffee poll is accurate AF.
Is it still up, the poll?
At Merstrucker Keith. Lol me too Marcus.
I think everybody's struggling today. I don't know what the deal is. Which I only slept about 5 hours, but I mean, I still feel pretty good though. I think y'all just need a swift kick in the clear. That's what I think. Y'all just need to check yourself.
At Mark Vision is 6437. Hey MTK, thanks for getting the shirt taken care of. At your average car guy -Q9N. I need coffee, I haven't had any. At Salinogrel
You gotta get that in
69.
you.
Hot beverage, hot beverage, hot beverage. Face turquoise drinking coffee.
Everybody
More.
wants coffee.
Coffee.
More coffee, more coffee, more coffee.
At Mark of 76. They were pulling over cars where I live, lots of speeding at 75 miles per hour, but some go 80 plus down the highway.
Oh, I guarantee it.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Guarantee it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I guarantee it. Yeah, I'll let you know when that ships, Marcus, and when it's going to arrive there. That way you know. Yeah, I mean, you might get the tracking information as well too. I'm not really sure how that works when it's gifted to you like that. I don't know. We'll find out. You'll be able to let me know. Yeah, right over there is where that state trooper usually sits. He's not there. Don't see him. That just means he might be somewhere else lurking in the dark.
At Mark Vision is 6437. I did 5 ships this weekend, so I was very busy and I am grateful.
Heck
Yeah, I have USPS email me when something is ordered.
Yeah. That'll work. That'll work, man. It usually takes them about 2 weeks to turnaround on that. It's not too bad, especially for not having that stuff on hand, I mean, I can have it to you in a couple of days if I had all that on hand, but it's a little pricey keeping that stuff on hand. A little pricey. It's just a lot of money to have on inventory.
question is 6437.
T-shirt press at the house.
You got a t-shirt press? Or, oh, me have one. The quality would never be like they can do it. And then finding, I mean, I ain't saying it can't be done, because it definitely could be. But, I don't know. Their quality is up there now. It's hard to find that good quality on the prints. It can definitely be done though. Maybe later on, if things
At Mark question is
expand.
6437.
Crochet circle of merch rolling on the floor laughing.
I heard that. With those hats, man, the quality on those hats it's all embroidered. You're not going to be able to find any better quality than that. Now the shirts
At the
for the
Greek
printed
Wolf 58.
probably wouldn't be so
My
bad.
command is still not working, Keith.
Yeah, there's not a lot working today on Streamlabs, Grey Wolf. The gambling isn't even working. Heist ain't working. There's a lot of stuff ain't working today. I think it's definitely a glitch on their end. But your command, I don't understand that, because it is there. There's nothing. Everything's checked the way it should be and everything. I don't know what the deal is. I really don't. I might have to, when I get some time, I might have to sit down and
At
reach
the
out to
Greek
them.
Wolf 58. Okay.
Yeah, I wish it was. Even the gambling's not working today. I have no idea why. And the wife has looked it over and she said everything looks fine. It must be on their end today.
At
I'm
Mark
like,
of
well, that's
76.
lovely.
I will be ordering a t-shirt and a hat soon.
I appreciate that, Mark. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it takes a couple weeks to get it out to you, but the hat is unreal. I mean, they're all embroidered. You can't find better quality than that. The shirts are all pressed on, of course, but they're pretty cool, man. And the wife designed every bit of that. She blows me away, the stuff she comes up with. I don't know how in the world she does it, but she did. But yeah, it's all good quality stuff
At
too.
Mark of
It's not cheap.
76. I like the bourbon barrel on the shirt.
Yeah. She designed all that. It's pretty wild. Sure was. It's pretty neat, honestly. She's really creative and on that internet, man. It's
At
insane.
Mark question is 6437.
Is that buy me a coffee link still active, or was that just something old?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. You'd have to click on it and see what it does. I'm not sure. I haven't been on there in forever. Yeah, that's the thing with YouTube, man. You only get 70% of any revenue that's generated here on YouTube. Like those links, buy me a coffee, PayPal, Venmo, you get 100% of that stuff. But if somebody donates to you through YouTube, you only get 70% of that. It's kind of dirty, but that's how they make their money, man. I mean, I don't think it's right, but what do you do, If you want something like this, that's just the price you pay, They gonna get theirs. I guarantee you. No, I really don't know. We are open, it says. We paint any car. I was trying to look inside that building, see what he had. How did I know this dump truck was going to pull out? Never fails. I don't know if any of y'all have ever driven dump trucks, but they are very notorious for running stop signs, red lights. I don't know what makes them think.
At the Greek Wolf 58. I hate Mondays.
Mondays suck. Mondays suck. They do. For numerous reasons. Mondays are always rough to get back in the swing of things. But these dump trucks, they do not like stopping at stop signs. If they come up on a right-hand turn, they're not going to do a full 3-second stop, I guarantee you. Unless you're almost right there.
Miles and 2. I'm listening. You got me at old cars in the barn.
I seen one back there, but I couldn't tell what he had. They were actually painting. They had some signs out there. We paint any car. And then they had another sign saying, we are open. But I couldn't tell what he had in there. There was 2 cars in there, but I couldn't tell what they were. They were all primered up. We'll actually go by that 70 models C100. They're in Mount Sterling today. We'll be by it today.
At the Greek Wolf 58. Is this a different route we going?
Yes. We're on the Cumberland Parkway, which, I mean, now we're down on 80. We'll be coming out in Mount Vernon, Kentucky, here on I-75 here shortly. Yeah, I stopped and got fuel on the way down. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to come back a different route. Yeah, a lot of times I like to mix it up because, you know, it gets old going the same way all the time. So I try to mix it up a little bit.
At the Greek Wolf 58. Cool. At Slingen Miles and 2. Is it about an hour away for the old 70s truck?
We are probably, yeah, roughly about an hour away, yeah. Yeah, we got about an hour to go before we'll see that truck. It's orange and white. From the best I can tell, it is definitely an early 70s model. C100. Regular cab. Kind of looked like a long bed, from what I can tell. But they won't come off of it. There's been many of people I've heard stop and talk to them, and I don't know, it's just sitting in the weeds. It's like, why are you just letting it sit in the weeds? That's stupid. You know, a truck of that age, and I mean, yeah, it's rusting out, and that's why. You leave it outdoors like that, it's not going to last forever. But, this is really messed up. It makes me sick when I drive by there and see it. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, man. That's a really nice truck. Could be. You could have a lot of potential there. It drives me nuts seeing that. Headed back to the rock quarry. Get some gravel, throw it on there. Both of my brothers, that's what they do. One's a supervisor, one is a, he should be like head of the maintenance at a rock quarry. They're back home. I wish we could see them doing dynamite up here.
That's Lincoln Milson too. Yeah, people's funny about their stuff sometimes. They just like to let it sit and rust.
I know. I don't understand that. I mean, if that's what you're going for, the look of it, you know, that's one thing. But you can't let it rust to the point of, you know, holes in the side of your panels. That's just insane to let that happen. But up through here, I wish we could actually see them dynamite a section. I've seen it a couple times where they actually stop traffic and everything. They don't let you proceed when they do it. Up here on the left, you're gonna see where they have dynamited, where it's kind of blowed up on top. That's where they have drilled and dynamited into the hill here. That's the only way they remove all this rock like this. It's all dynamite. They'll drill. I don't know if there's a drill here. I don't see one. They'll drill and then put dynamite down through there and then blast it. You see where all that's blowed up on top? That's all been dynamited. Once they get all that taken out, they'll drill more and then do it again until they get to where they need to be. Usually they're white, usually. Usually the drills are white. I don't see any yet. And I'm not very familiar with the drills, how far deep they can drill. I think it's about 150 feet in depth. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but they're up here working to dynamite these hills back. They're actually moving rock and dirt up here. You'll see them here shortly. They're taking all that from up there right here to right beside us. I don't know if you can see this dozer or not. Probably not.
That's Lincoln Milson too. Stuff and rust. I just wrote a country song rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh man. All you got to add now is something about tear and a beer and my wife left me or something. You'll have it down pat. Oh man. Yeah, I don't see any drills. That's really shocking. Usually where they're dynamite, they'll have their drill there. Maybe they had so much stuff to move, they went ahead and picked it up and drilled somewhere else.
At Kenwood 709. Yo, what up, dude?
What's up, Kenwood, man? How you been? Long time no hear, man. We're out here in Kentucky, man. Watching them blast through the hills here. Building bigger and better roads, you know. Let's see. It's really quiet out here today, Kenwood. Yeah, right. All that's been dynamited.
At the
Now
Great
they're
Wolf
just getting in
58.
here, moving it
Hey,
out.
Kenwood. At Kenwood 709. I've been bad, but it's back to normal now. How's things been for you?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I hate to hear that, though. I really do.
At Kenwood 709. Hey, Grey Wolf.
Talk to me if you need to, man. We're here for you. But all that to your left, all that rock, they've actually moved. And all that they've cut out, they've been putting over there. Just trying to build it up. They got to put it somewhere, you know? So.
At Mark of 76.
Look, man, I seen your one status where somebody stole your Starlink, which honestly, mine is not set up any better. You know, it's on a magnet mount. I mean, literally, all you would have to do is reach up there, grab it, and run off with it.
At
It's yours.
Mopar-JD. Got those flip-flops on today, Truckerman.
I do, buddy.
At
I got
Madison
my
2.
feet in the
I
sun.
sent you a gift, but you don't have to honk to horn in this traffic. They might think you're doing it to them.
No, I don't care. Well, you know what I mean. But I'll send you the horn off. Here you go. I appreciate the gift. You know me, I appreciate it. We're almost back to I-75 here.
At Christopher-T7E7C. Do you watch Bonehead Truckers on YouTube?
I don't watch them. I mean, I know of them. I've only been on there probably about 6-7 times. I got time. I'm out here driving. Kenwood knows what it's like. It's hard to watch other streamers because they're always out here driving.
At MattBanks 1984. Real truckers don't wear flip-flops, open mouth smile. At Kenwood
well,
709.
I never claimed.
Hey, Mark.
I never claimed to be a truck driver. What makes you think I'm a truck driver? Oh, because I'm sitting behind a steering wheel? That makes me a truck driver? Nah. I've been doing this so long, I've officially laid myself as I'm just a provider for the family. That's it, you know?
At Christopher-T7E7C. As long as you are the subject of an episode.
I've never been on Boneheads, I promise you. Sometimes I feel like a bonehead when I get done doing something. I'm like, well, that was stupid.
At Slingen
that
Nelson
could've turned
2.
out really bad.
Yep, I know where you're at. At Mark of 76. How many miles around Cincinnati on Interstate 275 looks like a stretch?
Looks like a stretch? What do you mean by a stretch?
At Slingen Milson 2. I get gas on the left, turn off the office light.
I'm gonna have to hold back. I can't get underneath that overpass, or Starlink will cut out. I mean, I can switch it to mobile real quick, but
At Kenwood 709. My message explaining what happened got left out. But yeah, things have been bad for people I care about, and I was super bummed. At
yeah,
Mark of 76.
I hate that, man.
Lots of miles going around 275.
Oh yeah,
At Slingen
that's a
Milson
long ways
2.
around there.
Turn off the office light. I've never been to a show at Renfro Valley.
You've never been to a show over Renfro Valley? Actually, I have not either.
At
to be honest.
Mopar-JD. I get mad. I've drove for 30 plus years myself. It's just a joke every day about the flip-flops. I promise you have not trucked any more than I have.
I know what you mean, man. I don't take stuff to heart, trust me. I really don't. It's all good fun out here, you know? One of the mods, are y'all seeing Taking It Back tour? And guess who? I didn't see much more of it. on
At
the monitor, you see him,
Mopar-JD.
his head
I was talking
message
to the mad dude.
being held back.
At Mattbanks 1984. I can deal with the flip-flops. Anymore, it's ridiculous how many drivers don't speak English. That bothers me more than anything. At Slingon Milson 2. I've never been to Renfro Valley 5. At Kenwood
You have not?
709. I don't want to be streaming while I'm on the verge of tears thinking about people hurting. I'd
Yeah.
rather just disappear for a while like I did.
I know, man. I know what you mean. Seriously. I was off 2 weeks. July, the second week of July is a 1 week shutdown for the automotive parts world. I got put on some medication trying to help with my ADHD stuff, and it did not go so very good for me. I actually had to take the second week off to get the heck off that medicine because I had some very bad thoughts. I ain't gonna lie. And I thought, there's no way I could go on here live stream in this mental state. Like, there was no way I could do it. I worked the second week, but I did not live stream because I didn't want to do that to the people, you know? Like, I was not myself. I was not Trucker Keith at all.
At Slingon Milson
Like,
2.
I did not.
83 miles around 275.
I did not want to talk to anybody at all. Doing those live streams
At
that
Market
second week.
76. Kenwood, I understand, and things will get better.
It will, man. You just gotta,
At
gotta keep
Abelhansen.
your head up.
Good day, everybody in the chat. At Mopar-JD. Be safe today, trucker man.
You got it, man. You got it. That's what we do, as truck drivers. Even Kenwood knows, safety is the #1 priority out here. I don't want to go spend the rest of my
At Kenwood
days in jail.
709. Dang it, man, I had to take a second week off because my company was switching names and I had to get rehired to the new company. That just broke me.
Wow.
At Market
Wow,
76.
wow, wow.
That's a lot of miles going around the 275 Gs.
That is hard to take. How long have you been with that company? I mean, that is hard to swallow, man. But at least they were, able to hire you on and everything was good, I guess. What's this new company think about you streaming, though? What do they say about it? And again, Kenwood, you don't have to answer anything if you don't want to.
At Kenwood
just ignore it,
709. It's better now, Mark, thanks. At least it was until the Starlink went missing. At Abelhansen. Truck drivers keep the economy going.
That's right, that's right. But you gotta think though, if people don't get up and go to work every day, we got nothing to haul. So it takes us all to keep this world moving. It really does. I mean, we can't haul air and get paid for it. It don't work that way.
At Kenwood 709. It's the same fleet owner, just changing authorities.
Okay. I got you. Or they, nah, I'm not even gonna ask that. It don't matter. I know a guy up the road from us, he had to do that as well. But, I don't know your all situation, but his was not a very good situation he was not allowed to keep that authority going. He had to actually put it in somebody else's name and keep it going.
At Kenwood 709.
It's pretty messed up.
Basically nothing different but the name.
Yeah. I got you. Sometimes they have to do that, man. Depending on, their situation. Sometimes they get better insurance rates, better, who knows? Who knows what the situation is? I know that the whole Starlink thing, man. Mine's just sitting on top of the cab of the truck, and I'm sure yours was too, with the magnet mount. This way mine's set up, so it would literally take nothing for nobody to just walk up there and, you do have to climb up a little bit to get to it, but I mean, it wouldn't take nothing. for nobody to do that. That does
At
kind of make me nervous.
709. Our broker canceled the contract for failed inspections and had to change names until points fell off.
Yeah,
This time was actually going back to the old name.
yeah, yeah. That happens a lot, man. You wouldn't think so, but it does. It does. This one was actually a fatality accident. Why he lost his operating authority.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Oh gosh, Ken to the wood is here. Face orange biting nails.
He said I'm in trouble. That I need to throw down my guns and turn myself in. That's what Kenwood's saying I have to do. Now, I really do hope everything goes good for you, Kenwood. I really do. And ain't nothing worse than a thief, man. I cannot. A thief is about as good as a liar.
At Matt Banks
it ain't good.
1984. I'm in the food service industry. Deliver food to restaurants, school cafeterias, prison commissaries, and so on. At Kenwood
That's some hard work
709.
now.
My Starlink was sitting on the shelf in the barn and someone walked in there and took it.
Wow. Wow. That's messed up, man. I thought they took it off your truck. You know, that's what I was thinking. Cause, I mean, I can see it done. Easily.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. The Starlink Ken. At Kenwood 709. Wheeler.
They do have a deal right now, Kenwood. $16 a month. And I
At
don't think you pay for...
Wheeler_Lover 1983. Kenwood. At Kenwood 709. Yep, my Starlink is gone.
That's
At
messed up.
3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. That's wild anguished.
I did see a promo with Starlink. $16 a month. And from what I've seen, you don't pay for equipment. But it's like a rent to own type deal. But I don't know if you have to be a new member, subscriber to Starlink, or what the deal is with that. But I don't know. Maybe you can put it in your wife's name or whatever, you know. If it's not in her name or your name, whatever, vice versa. I don't know. That's an option. I did see that. I started to mention that to you. I just hate a damn thief. I really do, man.
At Kenwood 709. I'm getting one of those mounts for a TV satellite now.
Yeah.
It's going to be legit looking and bolted down.
Right.
At Mark of 76.
Yep.
That really sucks, Kenwood, because someone still is be angry pouting if that happened to me.
Yep. I thought that too. I was thinking about that myself, you know, because it's very easy to just reach up there and grab it. I mean, you don't even have to just cut the line, you know. It is what it is. You can get a new cord.
At Kenwood 709. Yep, I actually did the $16 promo thing. I thought it was a payment plan to own it.
Yeah. I think it is. Yeah, I was going to mention that to you and totally forgot. Got busy. But, yeah, I didn't want to get too far in your business, you know. I don't want people thinking
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Hey, I see we got a special guest on here.
Yes, we do. I didn't want to say too much over on your channel because I didn't want people thinking, well, he's just over here to, you know, get more subscribers, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's why I hate going on other YouTube streams. Which I don't care, you know. Kenwood, you're more welcome here anytime you want, man. I am definitely not that way, and from what I can tell, you're not, but there are people out there like that. And I just try to keep my distance, keep my head down, you know what I mean? But I just want you to hear it from me, Kenwood. You're more welcome here anytime you want, man. I am definitely not that type of person. If I don't like you, I'll tell you. I don't like you. But you've gave me no reason not to like you, so I wish all the best for you. I really do. If you catch that thief, send him my way, huh? I got a real nice, good machete back here in the woodshed.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. We have had people on here joking about stuff that shouldn't be joked about.
What are you talking about, Hunter? What you talking about? What, like something like your height or something, Hunter? Or that you look like the one actor, Hutch? Is that what you're talking about? Oh gosh. Where the heck am I? Bria, 75 miles.
At Mark of 76. Man Keith, I'm thinking about that chicken sandwich. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Haha, very funny jackwagon. At Minfestory. Hello. At Minfestory.
Hello, welcome
How are
in.
you all?
Doing good. How you doing? Welcome to the party. It's a small party, but hey, it's a small world after all. I would
At
never.
Minfestory. Done, like and subscribe. At
I appreciate that.
Hunter_Norris
We
2012.
appreciate that.
Remember that one time someone came on here and joked about having cancer?
Yeah.
At Kenwood
I don't like that.
709. I'm going to do a cell data stream today. Signal is going to suck, but at least it'll be something.
Right.
At
At
Minfestory.
least you gotta
I
do
am a new
something.
creator here.
Well, good deal. Hope you're the best. Yeah, you got to do something, man, because I see where Ride Along said if you don't stream for a while, like I feel like when I was off that 2 weeks, I came back. I feel like YouTube was punishing me the first 3 or 4 days.
At
And
Hunter_Norris
sometimes it
2012.
still ain't that great.
Welcome in. At Mark of 76. Kenwood, I will turn on the notification.
If
At Minfestory. Hello, Mr. Hunter.
you know what I was thinking about, Kenwood, try this.
At
Try
WrestlingFan
this.
88897. Hello, Keith. At Kenwood 709. It's going to suck, but people can at least see I'm still alive.
Right.
At Minfestory. How are you?
I'm doing great. Hopefully you are as well. Kenwood, I was thinking about taking like the best of like Kenwood 709 and post that. You know, try that a couple times until you get on your feet. You know what I mean? Like take a stream that did really good and change the title and throw it up live. You know, try that and
At
see what happens.
Minfestory. Okay. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Doing great, buddy.
Yeah, I don't like people coming on streams and joking about, you know, your mom dying, your dad dying, I have cancer. That right there is, that's not good. And I hope to God, karma don't come back and get you for saying stuff like that, because you can speak things to life real quick, trust me. I've been there. When we owned our own trucks, one of my biggest worries was breaking down and financially being strapped, getting a truck rebuilt. You know, you're talking $30,000 to $50,000 to rebuild these motors in these trucks, if not more, depending on where you're at, what kind of motor, you know, vice versa. That was a big fear of mine, and I talked about that so much that actually both of our trucks went down. When I finally said to heck with it, I'm done, the red truck went down. It was throwing oil out the
At Minfestory.
camshaft
Hello,
filter.
Fishboy.
And I couldn't figure out, I replaced that. I'm doing it, you know. That truck can sit there and rust away because I'm not overhauling it. It's not worth it. And then my black truck blew a head gasket. So don't think you can't speak things to life, because I found out the hard way. It can happen, and it will happen if you do it. Ask my wife. If she ever comes on here and y'all doubt me, ask her. She will tell you straight up. That's how we lost our business. I basically spoke things to life, and we didn't lose everything. We just had to sell it and be done. I had to put a new head gasket on the black truck, sell it, and then all that money paid off the red truck, and
At Hunter
I let it go for
Norris
like
2012.
$9,000.
I have broke down on the interstate before. My dad water pump went out on I-75 and it was like midnight, man. We was too tired to be dealing with that, and it don't help that AAA said they would be 4 hours.
Yeah, it's not good. Being broke down is not good. It's a sucky feeling. It really is. You want to know what's crazy? I'm coming through Richmond, Kentucky right now. Get my pickup truck after I get home. Go to Maysville, pick up a car trailer, pick up the Weiss
At
SUV.
Kenwood 709. Changing plans like that hurts just as bad as physical pain.
It does, man. It really does. It can put a damage on you real quick, mentally, real quick. But I've got to bring the Weiss SUV all the way back down here to Richmond to drop it off for factory work. It's got a recall on it, number 3 and number 5 cylinder misfire, and that's why we pay the extended warranty.
How far is it from your house where the trailer is?
20 minutes.
At Hunter_Norris
20
2012. It don't help I was sitting on the side where all the trucks wouldn't get over. I was scared to death.
I bet, man. Yeah, it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling to be broke down on the side of the road. That's why I always say, you know, even if you have to slow down, you're not going to lose that much time out of your life to slow down and get over for somebody that's in need right now on the shoulder. And if you ever question that, think of it this way. One of these days, that might be you on the shoulder that everybody's not getting over for. So the minute you go flying by somebody and you can't even have the decency to slow down and get over and get away from them for your safety and theirs, that might be you the next time. That's some things to think about. You know, even if you don't have your driver's license right now, later on in life, you know, when you do get your license, just have some respect for other people out here. If you see somebody trying to get over, don't speed up and get up there beside them so they can't get
At
over.
Kenwood
Just slow down
709.
and let them over.
If I get a blowout, especially on the trailer, I'm dragging the thing to the next ramp or a big shoulder unless it's a steer tire.
Right. Yeah, you're better off too. I did. I'll tell you one time, Kenwood, I had that happen to me, and I thought, man, it was like 3 miles to Georgetown, Kentucky, to a Penske to get that thing fixed. I'm like, I'll just drag it there. Heck with it. Well, that sucker got wrapped around the brake drum and caught on fire. I had to end up driving on the rumble strips because it rained, and the rumble strips, the water in the rumble strips was keeping the fire put out. That was the only time I ever had something like that happen to me with a blowout. It just wrapped around the brake drum and the axle, and it got hot. Caught on fire.
Norris 2012. But in Georgia and Florida they have signs for calling some number for a road ranger, and someone would come and have a little billboard pointing over to try and get people to get over.
Yeah. Actually, it's a law here in Kentucky. If a cop sees you, if somebody's broke down, it don't even matter. If they have lights blinking, whether it's red, amber, whatever it is, if a cop sees you not get over for that person on the shoulder, they can pull you over and write you a ticket for it. That is a law here in Kentucky now.
At Kenwood 709. LMAO, that's great splashing from the rumble strips.
Yeah.
That's a whole story you used to hear sitting at the counter at the diner.
It's not a lie, I promise you. I promise you, it's not one of them truck driver lies. The wife was actually with me. I had to pull over, got it put out with a fire extinguisher, and then I rode in the rumble strips the rest of the way to keep it catching on fire again. That's how I did it. The wife was my witness, thank God, because it does sound like, okay, that's another big truck driver lie if I ain't never heard it. But it was no doubt that's how I kept it from getting on
At
fire
Kenwood
again.
709. I'm not doubting it, that's just a good one, man.
I know,
At
right?
Hunter_Norris 2012. Yay, the tow trucks out there have red and blues to make people think that it's a cop.
Yeah. Come on, lady, get your ass over. What are you doing? On her phone. Jeez. With a little kid in the back seat. She's up there on her phone. Come on now. Do better. And this is what she's got on her bumper. You're too close. This is the way. Warning,
Kenwood
child on
709.
board.
Oh shoot, K-Dog is here.
Where's he at? That kills me right there. Warning, baby on board, but she's in there texting and driving with the baby in the back. Yeah, okay.
At K-Dog 0965. Ken Shishi ain't allowed to know he's a punk of a driver.
Whatever. K-Dog, you're lucky I don't ban every account you got. You little jackwagon. Just make me come to Oklahoma, boy. I will find you. I'll be like Liam Neeson. I will find you. I'm surprised he ain't on one of his alt accounts right now.
At K-Dog 0965. Most of them already banned rolling on the floor laughing.
They are not.
At anything_dirt. I will ban them if you wish.
No, don't do it. Don't do
At
it.
Hunter_Norris
I'm just teasing you.
2012. Keith, you can't be talking about a jackwagon bub rolling on the floor laughing.
Why? I am one. I love being a
At
jackwagon.
Your Average Car Guy Q9N. You're coming to Oklahoma. At Kenwood
Not yet.
709. A real menace, this K-Dog character.
He can be. You want to keep K-Dog on your good side for sure. He can be a menace to society if he chooses. But we like
At Your
to
Average
crack
Car
the
Guy
whip on him.
Q9N. Cause if so, I'll be here, but you ought to stop by.
If I come to Oklahoma, it'll be for one reason,
At
one reason only.
Hunter_Norris 2012. I am coming to Oklahoma this summer.
It will be to find K-Dog, and when I do, he's going to meet his maker. If I ever come to Oklahoma, or wait a minute, I will come to Oklahoma if he makes me. And I will find him, somehow, some way. I will find him.
At K-Dog 0965. Ken, I'm only half of a menace, I'm only the full thing cause of Cushy rolling on the floor laughing.
I will find you, and when I do, you will meet your maker.
At K-Dog 0965. You won't find me, boy.
Uh-huh. That's what you think. Buddy, I'll knock on every daggone door until I do find you.
At anything_dirt. K-Dog will meet his dad. I thought he left for milk and wasn't coming back.
Oh, man.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. One thing you should know is don't tempt Keith with a good time.
Absolutely
At
not.
Keith. No, he won't law. At anything_dirt. I will just talk to SD Vibes. At K-Dog 0965. Dirt, I don't know my real dad, so joke's on you, punk law.
Okay, is this one of those K-Dog jokes or not? See, that's
At
what
Wrestling Fan 88897.
you never know about.
Hello K-Dog GTSYI United Kingdom I.
Don't
At
speak to
anything
him.
underscore
He's a
dirt.
loser.
I wasn't joking.
K-Dog is a loser. Don't talk to him.
At Merstrucker Keith. Flush. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Oh. At KDog0965. Nah, I don't know him for real.
Hey, honey, guess where I'm at? Richmond, Kentucky. Guess where we're going to be here shortly? Richmond, Kentucky. Guess who's coming back to Richmond,
At
Kentucky?
KDog0965. Wrestling WSG brother.
K-Dog, I really hate to hear that. I don't know what the deal is, but you ain't got to explain
At
nothing.
Merstrucker Keith. I dread having to do that.
I know, but you know how it goes. You win some, you lose some. It's never a perfect world.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Hey, guess what? I think you're in Richmond, Kentucky.
I am. Well, I'm about to be in Boonesboro. Boonesboro, exit 95, I-75. Here in the state of Kentucky. K-Dog, how is Oklahoma
At
today?
KDog0965. It's all good, I don't stress over that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, wouldn't do you no good. Unless,
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Have you watched Reza on YouTube?
I didn't watch him, no. I
At
checked his channel out real
KDog0965.
quick. but-
Also, phone's about to die, so just stopping by and it's going good so far.
Well, that's real nice of you, K-Dog. Come to the house with a dead battery, why don't you? Kids these days. Shake my head. Alright, K-Dog, go charge your phone up so you can harass more YouTubers. I'd hate for everybody not to experience the K-Dog. Well, this is a nice boat. Hey, buddy, where you going with my boat? That's a heck of a nice setup now. Go charge that phone up, K-Dog, so you can come back and harass more people like me.
At the Great Wolf 58. See ya later, K-Dog.
What's K-Dog mean, by the way? K-Dog. There's got to be a meaning behind this.
At Danita9170. By K-Dog. At WrestlingFan88897. Hello, the Great Grey Wolf. At Kenwood709. I have to jump out. The old lady came in the room and has a bunch of stuff to do. At Merstrucker Keith. Ari is begging us to get a pontoon law. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Risa is a girl trucker. She drives a Peterbilt 389 or 359 I think, and she's a fellow truck out here in Kentucky, and she goes to parts of Indiana too, but you should definitely check her out.
Really? Yeah, I don't know
At
who that is.
anything_dirt. Kenwood, are you one of them? At the Greek
Alright,
Wolf
Kenwood,
58.
man, have a good
Later,
one.
Kenwood. At
Come back and
Danita9170.
see us when you
Hi,
can
Donna
stay
Hand
long,
waving.
yo.
At KDog0965. Ken tell Sabs to take care. At Merstrucker Keith. Ah, yeah, we've seen her on TikTok.
I don't know who you're talking about.
At the Greek Wolf
She does,
58.
apparently.
Hey, Wrestling and Danita.
Alright, Kenwood, come
At
back and when you
Cigar
can see us
7305.
again, buddy.
Hello, sir, hand waving. Where are you heading towards?
Hello, we are headed to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. That's where we're headed for. I don't know, try that, Kenwood. See what you think about taking one of your old lives and reposting it as a live, so it tricks YouTube into thinking you're actually out there, which I don't know if it will or not, but it's a thought. What the heck? What can it hurt?
At Cigargifta7305. Kentucky. Great.
Yes, that's where we are. We're around Boonesboro, Kentucky right now. Headed around Lexington, Kentucky. We'll be dropping into Winchester, Kentucky, headed east on I-64 here shortly.
At anything_dirt. I am about to update my phone, so if you need me, I ain't here.
Okay. We'll be right here, man. Hopefully it don't do some stupid update for you and mess your phone all up for you. Those updates are pretty good for that. Then you got to learn everything about the update again. There's an 80 model square body right there in that person's backyard.
At Christopher-T7E7C. Is Roadrunner a real trucker or just an internet model for money?
I don't know. Are you trying to say there's an actual somebody out here claiming to be a Roadrunner? I don't know. There's
At
a
the
company
Greasy
out here
Wolf
called that.
58. Sorry to see ya go dirt.
I hate doing those phone updates in the middle of the
At
day.
Christopher-T7E7C. Roadrunner Nia.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. There's a Roadrunner trucking company out here. Don't know the first thing about it. Are they putting a subdivision back there? Yep. 1 to 3 acres, $85,000 a piece. Shoot. That's a lot of money for a lot. They're out of their mind. That's a lot of money.
At Christopher-T7E7C. Seems like she shops more than deliver loads.
Really? Yeah, I don't know how you make money being a truck driver if you don't deliver loads. Roadrunner Nia. Never heard of her. That's a female, I guess? The way you're making it sound, it's a female. I don't know. I don't know the first thing about her. Maybe that's all she shows you. You gotta remember something. You only see what the YouTuber actually shows you. There's a lot of stuff in the background that you don't even see, you know? I don't know, she might always show that kind of stuff. I don't know, I've never seen her stuff, so I don't know. You're only going to see what we show you. That's the kicker here.
At Christopher-T7E7C. Yes, I heard she makes more from YouTube.
I don't know. I've only been monetized 2 months. I'll tell you straight up what I made. I made $107.96 my first month, $130.28 my second month. I can tell you what I spent. Starlink on top of the truck is $85. That cell phone that's showing you the vertical live stream is $110. So I'm out money every month so far. 2 months in a row. But that's kind of part of it, you know. You won't make money if you don't spend money. That's how it works. What are you doing? Why are you on your brakes? Because of that truck pulled out. Never mind. One of the worst spots out here. It's a very, very dangerous spot right here. But I'm not a big YouTuber, you know. We're sitting about 2,300 subscribers, so we're not a huge channel. I've done 2 giveaways and not even and I've I had to pay for that stuff out of pocket. That was nobody sponsored that or anything. That was me sponsoring that. But like I said, if you wanna make money, you gotta spend money. Unfortunately, that's the name of the game. If you don't have money to spend, it's gonna be hard to make money. But I take a little bit of, like this is kind of entertainment for myself too, So I consider that, a win-win for myself as well. I'm entertaining you all are entertaining me. It's kind of a win-win here, But,
At the Greek Wolf 58,
kind of one of them
I
things.
feel like crying. Me and my boyfriend found a lot of EMERGECY stuff for sale.
Like, what kind of emergency stuff? You just never know. Oh gosh, this is a heck of a holes there. Woo. Y'all need to put some blacktop up in that now.
At the Greek Wolf 58, badges, name tags, key rings. At anything _dirt, I back.
Ooh, that kind of emergency. Alright, Dirt, welcome back to the party, pal. Did your phone get a major overhaul or just a little tiny overhaul? I usually schedule mine while I'm sleeping. Like, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning updates. That's usually what I do. That way I'm home on the internet, Wi-Fi, no big deal.
At anything _dirt, tine overhaul.
Okay. Yeah, I don't ever do an update.
At Liberal Juice. Are you the Grimace from the McDonald's channel?
Yes. Would you like a burger?
At anything _dirt. Yeah, I do that as well, but it just kept popping up anyway, so I said update it anyway.
Yeah.
At anything _dirt, hey Jewick. At the Greek Wolf 58. Ah, rats. Dirt is back, didn't get to have any fun. Welcome back, Dirt. At anything _dirt, S. At Liberal Juice. I shaved off all of my beard and mustache.
Where was you at this morning when I got there? I looked around for you. I'm like, where the heck is he at? I didn't see you anywhere, but your SUV was there. He was at work. I just couldn't find you.
At anything _dirt. Oh, so your bald light keep now rolling on the floor laughing.
Whatever.
At Liberal Juice. In my shelves.
Okay. I wondered. I mean, I didn't go walking around looking for you, but hey, you know what I seen earlier that I was not aware of? I guess they're actually combining on the
At
line.
Ken the Crazy Kid. Yo WSP. At
What's
Liberal
up?
Juice.
What's up?
I look 12.
Yeah, you probably do. Well, if you wouldn't act like you were 12 and come out here and talk to these fine people on YouTube, you don't even have to show your face. You just come out here and talk to them. Like, you can sit in this truck while I'm unhooked
At
it
Ken the Crazy
and talk to
Kid.
these people.
What you hauling? At anything _dirt. It believe it.
We got Mazda seat components. Mazda seat components is what we're hauling.
anything underscore dirt. We are on the way back. At liberal juice. I'm scared of anything dirt. At the Greek Rewolf 58. Are we okay dirt? At Finn the Crazy Kid. Nice. At Finn the Crazy Kid. Have a good one.
You too now. I appreciate you checking in. Come back and see us when you got time to ride again.
At anything underscore dirt. Am I good? Hell yeah. I found boom booms. At Voidcaster 165. Keith, would you ever eat gator bites?
I would try them. Yeah. Why not?
At OpshatChatterBD-PM8NB. With great power comes great responsibility. At
I
Chikagali.
don't like it.
Wanna buy Pokemon Go merch?
Yeah, where do I sign up at? How do I sign up? I got a friend that's a very big Pokemon
At anything
star.
underscore dirt. Gator bites are so good.
Yeah, hook a brother up with some Pokemon cards.
At Voidcaster 165. What's faster trucker those dump trucks you just passed? At anything underscore dirt. Especially with some Cajun.
I would imagine my truck. Yeah, that's a construction outfit. They're probably not very fast trucks. More likely. Are any of the commands working, Dirt?
At Chikagalif. I got the rare challenge coin. It's Pokemon Go merch. No cards, pins, coins, hoodies, shirts. At the Greek Rewolf 58. I'm going lurking for a few. I'll be back. Hey Dirt, don't miss me too much. At Voidcaster 165. We almost there. Are you heading home? At Valju. I could go for some Cajun right about now.
That sounds pretty good. Hook me up. I'm getting pretty hungry right now myself.
At anything underscore dirt. No, I tried load but it didn't work. At Markup 76. I'm thinking about getting a loaded baked potato with grilled shrimp on top.
Ooh. I'll take the loaded baked potato. I've never tried shrimp. Oh my gosh. Shrimp. I've never tried shrimp. I've never tried lobster. The only thing I've ate out of the water is fish. That's it. Anything else I've never tried out of the water.
At Chikagali. I am repeating everything the live text. My female voice sucks tears of joy.
Your female voice sucks. Well, not everything's perfect in the world. You know what I mean?
At anything underscore dirt. Just kidding, rolling on the floor laughing.
There's supposed to be a Publix right up here. You'll see a sign here in a second. I wish Slim was on here to see this.
At Chikagali. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. I was making fun of the text aloud lady.
What, you don't like her? She's single, you know. She's single, ready to mingle. Right here. You're going to see a Publix that they're about to
At
build here in
Tonums.
Winchester.
Gotta be on I-10 by 10.
No, we're out here in the middle of no man's land, Winchester, Kentucky. This is where
At
we're at.
Chikagali. Oh, send her info ASAP.
I got you, buddy. We'll send you a link to her right now.
At Merstrucker Keith. About to enjoy me a buffalo chicken salad drooling face.
Have you tried that lettuce yet? And what is the name of that lettuce? I've got some right here, but I haven't tried it yet. I think I'm gonna wait till I get home and eat it.
At Markup 76. I like the king platter at Red Lobster.
King platter. Seriously, I've never tried shrimp, lobster, none of that stuff. Never have. Don't know what it tastes like. Ain't got the first clue.
At Merstrucker Keith. Little Leap Farms. At Tonums.
No lettuce for me. Too dangerous right now.
No. See, you got it all wrong. Not only do we have garden lettuce at home, there's a company called Little Leaf Lettuce. Look them up. Actually, don't. That way we get really good cheap prices on lettuce. And you never get to eat it ever again. Because you're
At
scared.
Markup 76. Fish tacos are good.
Fish tacos. What? What? Fish tacos? Who ever heard of such a thing? Little leaf lettuce. It's all greenhouse grown. Nobody actually touches it. It's all robotic. Check it out. You can have your lettuce all again. Don't be scared.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Little Leaf Lettuce Company is grown indoors and never touched by humans. Look them up on TikTok. Admiral
it's pretty
Strucker
cool.
Keith. It's awesome.
It's pretty cool. It's sold at, I do know it's sold at Walmart. I don't know about anywhere else, but if you got one of them Walmart stores, you can get you some little leaf lettuce also.
Admiral Strucker Keith. No need to wash either. No pesticides used ever.
It's pretty cool, honestly. Actually, I think it's the way to go. I'm just seeing your text, by the way, honey.
At Mark of 76. Grilled fish tacos, red and green bell peppers, onions, jalapenos, and some guacamole.
Really? I've never had it. Never had
At
it.
James-T2P3I. I'm back.
Why did you leave me, James? I've been over here crying. Like, the cab of my truck is almost full of tears because you left me. Why would you do this to me? I can't believe you. Damn, I almost made myself cry. I'm joking. Oh, man. Why do I have too much fun? I don't know.
At Mark of 76. They are awesome, you must try one. At James-T2P3I. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
I had to go paint my table.
Yeah, it's not fair that you do that to me. Daggone, there's a 7 brew over here, honey. Oh, probably shouldn't have told you that. The wifey might be able to get her some 7 brew on the way to Richmond. Come on, come on. What you think, Big Spinner?
Admiral Strucker Keith. What? Admiral Strucker Keith. Where?
Right back there. I'm about to go buy that Ford truck right over there. And you can't even drive it.
At
That's the thing.
James-T2P3I. Stay on the whole time tomorrow and today, okay, Keith?
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can stay on the rest of the day today. Like, you know, I do have a life outside of TubeView. I'm joking. I don't. I really don't.
At the Greek Wolf 58. I'm back, did I miss me dirt? I know Keith did.
Of course. I always miss you. We miss everybody when they're gone. That's why I tell y'all, don't leave me. You make me sad. Don't make me cry.
At James-T2P3I. Keith, I mean, I will stay on the whole time until you stop streaming and stay on the whole time.
All right. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I mean, I would take the Starlink off the truck, put it on my pickup truck, and continue this stream. But, I can't do that. I don't have long enough,
At Mark of 76. Fish tacos are very popular in Baja California.
Really? That does not sound good. Like, I like fish certain ways. But, on a taco?
At James-T2P3I. Battery.
Yeah, I don't have a long enough, because the Starlink, you have to plug it up to an inverter. I don't have a long enough hot wire to go to my battery to keep the inverter inside the truck to stay cool. Because if you leave it outside, it'll overheat and blow the fuses. So you have to have the inverter inside your vehicle with the air conditioner going or it gets too hot.
At James-T2P3I. Okay. At Mark of 76. Grilled fish in a flour tortilla.
That sounds so weird. It really does. It sounds weird. Hey Mark, have you ever been in this area and had a L8 ginger drink? Ginger ale? They're made right here. Right there to your right. That's a big thing here in Kentucky. A lot of people, when they try them, they really love them. And they've come a long ways, man. They're making all kinds of different flavors and stuff. Usually it's just L8. That's all you can get. But now they've got, you know, blackberry, wild berry, I don't know what all kinds of berry, strawberry, chocolate. I don't know what all they have. I really don't.
At Mark of 76. Nope, never tried one.
If you ever get up this way again, like Kentucky, Southern Ohio, look up an L8. It's a glass bottle. Usually it's a glass bottle. It's a ginger ale drink. It's pretty good. It really is. They have all kinds of different flavors. And if you do get near
At Mark of
Kentucky,
76. Where do they sell them at over there? At Day Tripper
it's usually
421.
like Kentucky.
Is there a dingleberry flavor?
There is no dingleberry flavor, not for you.
At Slingin' Milson
I'll talk to
2.
them, see if
They
they can
just
get
had
you
a
one.
100th anniversary celebration this weekend in Winchester.
LA? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to see that, but it's been 100 years they've been in business. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild.
At Slingin' Milson 2. I don't like it too much. Caffeine for me gets me too jacked up.
Yeah, yeah.
At Mark of 76.
Pretty stout.
I go through Kentucky quite a bit.
In just about any, I don't know if they'll have any. Is that guy pushing his car? Nah, surely not. No, he ain't pushing that car. For a second I thought he was pushing it. They do sell them in the Pilots and Flying J's. They're around Walton, Richwood, Kentucky. They sell them in there too. The Walmarts will have them. I like them, but I just don't. I don't drink them a whole lot. They're kind of
At Mark of
They are
76.
good.
It's called L8, correct?
ALE-8. L8. ALE-8. I'm sure you can look them up on the internet. They ship them too, but you know, you're gonna pay shipping and stuff, and it's just too much.
At Robert de Garcia-HF9ZW. Saludos desde Argentina. Bueno Aires bendiciones.
What's up, Roberto? How we doing, buddy? Hopefully you're doing good over there. Slingin', we're not far from that truck. About probably 15 minutes. Less than
At
15
Mark of
minutes.
76.
We'll be by.
Oh, okay, we will check it out when we get back in Kentucky.
Yeah. Next time you get up this way, check that out. That and Mingy Brothers Beef Jerky. It's made in Richmond, no, Paris, Kentucky. And then Uncle Charlie's Pork Chops is made in Richmond, Kentucky. But you got to keep those frozen, you know, so that wouldn't work out too well. And they come in a box like of 16 or something, 16 pork chops for $22 or something like that. They're pretty good. They're hard to beat, man. But try that Mingy Brothers Beef Jerky when you get up here in LA. That's Northern Kentucky's go-to when it comes to, you know, what's made around here. Grippo's barbecue chips out of Cincinnati, Ohio. That's a big one. That's a popular barbecue chip that they tell everybody to try when you come to this region.
At Daytripper421. What up, homie?
What's up, Day Trooper? What's up, man? You doing all right? Day Trooper. We're just out here trucking, buddy. Living the dream.
At Market76. I see Amish stores with homemade sausage and barbecue videos, I'm guessing somewhere in Kentucky.
I don't know. I don't know about that. There are some places that do make it.
At Daytripper421. I'm doing good, just getting a break from the heat.
I heard that. I heard it's pretty hot out west. What they say, like Arizona 113 today? That's really hot, man. We're actually doing pretty good on temperature here. It's like 81 degrees, which is, I mean, it's warm. It just depends on
At
that humidity.
This lettuce is delicious.
Yeah, I got it in my cooler, but I got it packed, but I've yet to eat it. That's awesome. That's awesome, and with it being grown in the greenhouse, you know, that's all year-round thing right there.
At Daytripper421. I'm in Texas. At Merstruckerpeep. Chicken tossed in buffalo on top.
That sounds pretty good. What are they saying out there? 110? 113 in Texas? That's what somebody said earlier. I have to have you make me some before I get there, because I've got my salad ready to go, but chicken tossed in buffalo sauce sounds pretty good. That do sound good. Hey, honey, how's that horizontal stream doing? Everything good over there?
At Market76. Ain't no outside of Russell, Kentucky on Highway 431 there's Amish communities, they might a country store with barbecue and sausage.
Huh. In Russellville? Okay. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. I don't know, man. There's so many Amish here that, you know, a lot of them sell stuff, but they don't advertise it on the internet. So a lot of times you don't even know, you know, they're there. We got a lady down the road from us. She makes
At
iced coffee.
Yep, all good.
Okay. What's it doing? What's it like over there? Let me get back over here on that rumble strip. She makes homemade donuts, homemade pizzas, iced coffee. She does like plate lunches, you know, during the day, but you got to remember they cook a lot differently than, you know, southern down home cooking.
At Daytripper421.
It's totally different.
It's supposed to be 101 today.
101. Okay. Yeah, somebody was telling me 113, Arizona, which is, you know, a little bit farther west than you. But
At Merstruckerpeep. Yes, I prefer Southern Law. At Market76. I'm not sure if there is anything like that in Russellville, but it'd be good if I can find one. At
Yeah.
Daytripper421. I'll see next time. I don't have any signal where I'm at.
okay. Yeah, that's the thing.
At anything
The
underscore
Amish-
dirt. I tired.
I know, buddy. I'm struggling myself, but I got a long ways to go, man. I still got another, let's see, when I get home, 20 minutes up, 20 minutes back, an hour and 45 minutes over, hour and 45 minutes back. There's 3.
At James-T2P3I. In Spencer, Iowa, it is 88 today.
88. Yeah, I mean, we got 82 here. Not terrible, but that's still pretty warm though. Pretty warm.
At West Railfin 31. Where are you at?
We're on I-64, still a little bit west of Mount Sterling, Kentucky right now. Where you at there, West Tennessee? Rail fan?
Day in Texas.
Shoo.
At 9. I'm back.
All right, welcome back. Lexington,
At
Tennessee.
your average car guy dashed Q9N. How far out are y'all from Flemingsburg?
Let's see.
At Brandon Childers dash B7D. That road construction will never get done.
Yeah, well, they've already got the other side done. Actually, they done this side first. Now they're doing the other side. So yeah, we'll be done here in a couple more months. A couple more months, we'll be done and out of here. Flemingsburg, we're looking about, hold on, let me pull it back up here. I was going to say 45 minutes, 41 minutes. Drawn here. C100 pickup truck up here. You might have to go over to the horizontal stream because on that horizontal stream you can zoom in. So you might be able to go over there and zoom in and actually see a lot better. Slinging if you're on here. They're letting it just sit in the grass like that. I mean, it's in the weeds, honestly. I mean, they mow around it. They just
At Slingin
don't keep
Milton
it
2.
mowed.
Okay, I tried.
Yeah, go to our channel and go to the horizontal stream. You'll be able to actually zoom in.
At Mark of 76. We have more chicken places rather than steak houses, but we have lots of great Mexican and Tex-Mex food here.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Mexican joints here, which I love Mexican food. I really do. Just about once a week, my wife will fix a whole bag of chicken fajita. And I eat the crap out of that. I really do. Throw some bell peppers, green peppers, tomatoes in there. I mean, I like the onion flavor, but I can't eat them. They tear me up. The only thing is, Slinging, I won't see your comments on the horizontal stream. They don't come through the
At
chat
Mark
reader.
of 76. Chicken fajitas are the best.
Oh, I
At
love them.
anything_dirt. You can zoom in up to 8x on the horizontal.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll let you zoom up quite a bit on that. So when I go by that orange truck, you should be able to zoom in and scroll over and look at it. It's the only kicker though. The comments from there don't get read on speech chat. Which I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if this other I've got a Samsung 26 in here, an S21 Samsung, the GoPro, and the company's tablet. I'm gonna see if the company's tablet will let me hook up to the Bluetooth on the radio and then run speech chat off the GoPro on there through the radio. But I
At
don't know.
anything_dirt. I am trying to read the license plates.
Are you? That's
At
funny.
Mark of 76. They have dollar tacos Tuesdays at the Rancho Grande restaurant here. At Slingen Milson 2. Okay, I am on both phone and tablet.
Okay.
At Herstrucker
okay.
Peak. Where is the 7 Brew?
Winchester. It's in Winchester, Kentucky. All right, we're going to make this left-hand turn. We'll go through more light.
Admiral Strucker
It'll be
Keith.
up here on the right.
Oh boy.
It'll be up here on the right-hand
At
side.
anything underscore
Here
good.
shortly.
687 ZXV.
Yeah, that GoPro is unreal. The quality
At Mark
of
of
it.
76. The 7 Brew, is that a steakhouse?
No, it's a
Admiral Strucker Keith. 7 Brew in Ma Belle Isle.
it's
At Ohio
like a
Outers.
coffee shop.
Sup, Daddy Keith?
What's up, yo? What's up, Callie? All right, I'll tell you when it's coming up. We'll round the corner up here. I want these cars to get away from me a little bit. We'll come around this corner up here at the top of this next hill.
At
It'll
your
be on the
Bitters
right-hand
Cargo
side.
Dash Q9N. Is the gambling working yet?
No, it's not. It's still not working today
At
for some
Swindon
reason.
Milson 2. Is this called Winchester Road? At Ohio Outers.
Yeah.
Hope Dara is here today.
No, this should be. This is Highway 11.
At Ohio Outers. I miss her.
Okay,
At Market
it's right over here.
76. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was a microbrew with a pub and food.
Right over on your right, you'll see an orange and white two-tone rusting away to nothing. And it's like, what the heck are you doing? Get that thing out of the weeds. That's a perfectly good truck. I don't know about the motor and transmission, but you know, that stuff can be rebuilt. I don't
At
know.
Ohio Outers. What are we looking for?
That orange and white two-tone pickup truck off on the right-hand side. I don't know what year it is, early 70s. Day cab, long bed, probably two-wheel drive. But, I mean, those are prime trucks, you know. That's big money sitting there. That truck, I mean, the way it sits, I mean, you're probably looking at, I don't know. I would hate to guess. Probably $5,000 or $6,000 sitting there the way it is. Maybe even more than
At
that. I
Swindon
don't know.
Milson 2. I see it. Thanks. Look like long bed.
Yeah,
At Market
yeah, it's a long bed.
76. I love looking at those old cab over engine trucks from the 70s and 80s.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would take that. I would love a short bed, but you know, it would be hard to find that nowadays and not have to pay a fortune. That's the kicker.
At Ohio Outers. Where is Dar at?
She's home there. She's here lurking in the chat. She probably got a phone call or something. Right up here on the right side is another. This is an actual Amish slaughterhouse up here on the right. Well, but it's
Almost home.
I am probably about 33 minutes out from Flemingsburg. 33 minutes out. Jim Star's Meats. They slaughter everything in-house right there. There's
At
actual...
Mark of 76. I saw a very nice restored Kenworth cab over red and white paint job. It was very impressive.
Wow, wow. Somebody's there actually dropping a pig off right now to get slaughtered. And it's all in-house stuff right there. They do it all right there in-house. Package it all from start to finish. But you're going to start seeing a lot of that. People are getting tired of going grocery shopping and buying all this food, and it turned out it's got E. coli and all kinds of nasty stuff put on it. People are getting tired of it, you know. You get to the point where you don't trust the USDA, you know. I have no faith in them, none. I mean, I really think when I hold that milk from that dairy over here, I'm not going to tell you where, but it's not too far from us right now. The back of those trailers were absolutely disgusting. And I can't tell you how many times I told them, look, you need to wash that trailer out. They never would do it. And I'm
At the Greek
talking
Wolf 58.
nasty stuff.
Have to get diesel, I'll be back.
All right, we'll be right here, Grey Wolf. I'm talking nasty, rotten milk, yogurt, you know, all that cottage cheese and spilled over and dried out, molded, yeah. And all that stuff is supposed to be watched over by the USDA. Bull crap. I don't believe that for a second. I think somebody's paying these people that work for the USDA to just go away. Here's your money, just stay away. I really do.
At Mark of 76. I haven't been to a pig picking in a long time. At Lee. Oster. God has a plan in Jesus' name.
Yeah, he does. He does.
At Lee. Oster. Pray for them all in Jesus' name.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do. I don't know. I've lost a lot of trust in
At Lee. Oster.
especially the food.
Yes, in command. At Lee. Oster. In Jesus' name.
Especially like food, like store and everything. I remember this one time. I'll tell you a story. It's going to make you think differently of the way things are out here. I work for this company on refrigerated stuff, and what it was everything that is okay. Your pre-made salad kits, and this is kind of scary right now because what's going on with the lettuce stuff. I made the condiments that went into. I didn't make them. I hauled them. Everything that went in those pre-made salad kits, the chicken, the raisins, the croutons, the dressing, all the walnuts and cheese and all that stuff, the blue cheese, all that stuff. This company I worked for packaged all that stuff into little kits, and all the salad manufacturers did was take those kits and put them right into their salad bowls. Then they stuck their fork in there and, you know, packaged it up, sent it on down the line. One day I arrived in Chicago, Illinois, and it was a two-stop drop. The first stop was an offload outside. They come out on a forklift, they offload everything off the back of the truck with a forklift. The dude knocked my door off the truck, getting the skids off the truck. Knocked it straight off the truck, broke it. And this was an insulated, refrigerated trailer. Probably about $110,000 trailer. And I'm sitting here like, what the heck, man? So I had to call my boss and be like, look, you know, dude knocked the daggone trailer, or the door off the trailer. You know, and I had no way to put up a wall to keep everything inside refrigerated. They didn't give us that because it was all refrigerated trailer, one temperature, so you didn't have to divide the temperatures up. They make these walls. You can move them around with refrigerated freezer stuff. Like a lot of trucks, when they deliver food, the front part will be freezer, the back part will be refrigerated, and then there are some companies that have dry goods on the very back. Your cups, your forks, plates, napkins, stuff like that will be on the very back of those trailers. But mine was a completely one temperature all the way across the whole trailer. So he had to put that trailer door back up in the trailer. I had to drive 1 hour with the door knocked off the truck, which the load was strapped in. It was like half a load by now. But the temperature of that product, and I told my boss, I'm like, look, man, the temperature of that product is not cool. It's warming up. He was like, you got to deliver it. I'm like, okay. So I deliver it. And he's like, don't say a word to them. Let them, they're going to test the temperature and everything. I'm like, okay, man. So I go to get this door put on the truck. I get the temperature back up on the product in the trailer. and shut the door, seal it, and go deliver. You know, this is not my doing. I'm doing what I'm told to do. And I get to this place, they check the temperature on the food, it's back up to where it needs to be. They take the whole order, you know, and you know, proceed to go on to make salad kits and ship them out. And I'm sitting here like, wow, this is unbelievable. That, you know, wasn't really my company's doings, but they still delivered it. And instead saying, you know, this company's going to pay for all this stuff, bring it back, we got to throw it in the garbage. Oh no, put the door on it, seal it, get the temperature back up, deliver the food. And I'm like, wow. And this is how people get sick right here. But you know, what am I supposed to do? I'm just a truck driver doing what I'm told to do by my boss. So it's a scary world, y'all. Like,
At Lee.Oster. I hear you. Cry out to the Lord, brother. Luke 10:19. Jesus said, I have given you authority over all the power of Satan, but rejoice not in this, but that your name is written in the Lamb's book of life. At Lee.Oster. You have to do the right thing.
but what is the right thing? You know, at that given point, what is the right thing? Like losing my job and the way I provide for my family, which I
At
know,
Zogoman-B3M.
if you put your faith in God,
Gatekeep.
He'll provide. What's up, Zoe? What's going on?
At
What's up, Mr.
Lee.Oster. Obey God. Call on Jesus. At Lee.Oster. I understand.
It's a catch 2020, you know.
At
It kind of
Lee.Oster.
sucks.
You gotta pray.
That's all you can do, but you know, my hands were tied at that point. It's like
At Lee.Oster. Pray on all things.
I got to do what my boss is telling me to do at that point, so I can keep my job. I mean, I'm talking a really good paying job now. This was no, you know, just $60,000 a year job. This was a really
At
good paying job.
Zogoman-B3M. Keith. At
What's up,
Lee.Oster. You gotta ask God what to do. At Zogoman-B3M. Keith, I messaged you the other day.
Did you? What, email or something? Like I said, I don't
At
check that stuff a
Lee.Oster.
lot.
Sure, but ask God help.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a messed up thing. But hopefully they were able to, because I never heard nothing else about it. But it wasn't like their temperature was like,
At Zogoman-B3M.
you know, melting and
Yes,
stuff.
that was me. At Zogoman-B3M. Oh, sorry. At Lee.Oster. You have to ask him and say, what do I do, and obey.
Right.
At Lee.Oster.
No, I get it.
Because you are accountable for your choices, I'm not trying to be rude.
No, I get it. It's one of those things. I don't know.
At Lee.Oster. I have done things really bad, but God has mercy.
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean you can't go around breaking the law every day and expect God to forgive you, but yeah, I get it. You know, a lot of times you don't know. And sometimes you do pray about things and
At anything_dirt. Screw it, I am Taki a nap. At Kentucky Sky
you
Hunter.
never know.
Hey brother, how's it going? Got my truck home. Looks like the motor has more wrong with it, so I'm putting racing pistons, a Summit racing thumper cam, and racing valves and rods.
Oh boy. You're getting a main overhaul then. At that point you might as well just overhaul the whole motor. At that point.
At Lee.Oster. So ask his forgiveness, but ask him, Lord, honestly what to do and stand in his word, because your job is important.
Right. No, I get it.
At Lee.Oster. You are bringing people their needs right.
Yeah. For sure. I don't know, at that time, you know, I wasn't, I
At
ain't gonna say I wasn't
Derek_Reese. Comma. Hello.
a Christian
At
man.
Kentucky Sky Hunter. I thought about taking the block and getting a bigger bore. At Lee.Oster.
I mean,
So you were not just a trucker.
that's one That's one option you could do. Take it out, bore it out, get a bigger bore on it. Rebuild the sucker and come back with more. No, you got a point. You got a point. I get it.
At Lee.Oster. It's okay, just cry out and stand on it.
Yeah.
At Lee.Oster. You were part of the kingdom, brother.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
At Lee.Oster. Okay, great.
Full show. Yeah, you just never know. Like, you get put in certain situations that, you know, you question it. It's like, really? This is what I'm supposed to be doing?
At Lee.Oster. God says cry out though for understanding.
Right. Yeah, a lot of times you have to, or you never will understand.
At Lee.Oster. And do unto others as you would like to be done. It is hard, but have faith.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know I've been asked to do some pretty wild things over the years. It's like, wow.
At Lee.Oster.
This is messed up.
God make a way where there is no way.
Yeah. For sure, for sure.
At Lee.Oster. God will help you if you stand on Him.
Oh, I don't doubt that one bit. I don't doubt that one bit. No, years ago I ain't gonna say I didn't follow Jesus, but I just really didn't know, you know. But over the years, you know, I've really thought about a lot of different things over the years, and it makes you think differently. It sure does. Man, I'm getting hungry.
At Lee.Oster. He has for me despite all the evil I have done that I thought I would never do, and covers all our sins so we can do all things He says to. We battle against fear in our flesh, Satan, in this world. Remember, God be the glory, and stand, you can do this.
Right, right.
God will provide and make all things new, okay? Love you truly in Jesus Christ.
I agree. Amen. I'm sitting here eating apple. This is really good. Wow.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. The tires are 30 years old and very dry rotted, but they all have inner tubes, so I think I'm gonna run them.
I don't know how far you gonna run these tires, man. Even though you got tubes on the inside, doesn't mean them tires gonna hold up. I mean, you'll be fine, like, you know, poking around, but I don't think I would get out on the highway with them for sure. Maybe to, you know, get at the point A to point B and get it.
At Lee.Oster. Praying for you and us all, okay? Just stand on the word now, command the evil out and down. When you get challenged again, call on Jesus, and don't forget He will help you do what is needed from now and forever. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. They still have pretty good tread, but I thought about getting 35 by 10.50 15 Super Swampers.
That'd be nice. Heck yeah. That'd be real nice. You're gonna make a heck of a truck out of that one. looking at my truck, that 2015 Denali, but it looks good, but you know, to get out here and run up and down the road for what I do with it, I don't really need big mud tires, you know, but
At Lee.Oster. God be the glory. Love you all in Christ. I am praying and crying out for us all to brave and courageous. God be the glory. Love you all in Christ. He says if you confess your sin, he is faithful and just. At Lee.Oster. To forgive us and cleanse us of all unrighteousness. Hope this helps. Take care. Have a good day.
I appreciate that, Lee. I do appreciate that.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. She's a little rusty, but it's got the best floorboard I've ever seen in a 40-year-old truck. My first truck was a 2003 Ford F-150 FX4 with the 5.4 Triton. Ever since then I have been a Ford fan. At Lee.Oster. You are so welcome.
I do appreciate that, for sure. You know, like, the metal's a big thing.
At
Like,
Lee.Oster. God be the glory. He loves you and me all. He died for us all so we can do this in the name of the Lord.
that's right. For sure. The metal is totally different than, you know, 40 years ago. Oh yeah, you're talking a whole different level of metal. What they have out here nowadays making vehicles with, man, this stuff is not good. 20 years and it's pretty much done. It's a big difference. Big difference.
At Danks822. Monday Mayhem. I'm still unemployed until next week.
Really?
At Lee.Oster.
Ugh.
Seek first the kingdom and all will be added, and I am crying out, Lord help us all. He can do it through us if we are willing.
Right. Oh yeah, it takes all of us to do it.
At Lee.Oster. God bless. I will keep on asking for his help.
Yeah, why not? He won't help
At
those that
Kentucky Muskie
won't
Hunter.
reach out.
I recently sold a 1988 Ford F-150 with an inline 6. The floorboard was rusted so far away from the cab that the driver's side of the cab leaned to.
I already know where that's going. Lean to the right, yeah. I had to get over and get away from my truck. You know how these trucks are. They warn you of crossing the yellow line, the white line. It warns you of everything. These boys out here mowing.
At Danks822. I had a 78 F-100. My grandpa said don't remove the duct tape. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. Wish I had kept the inline 6, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
At
man.
Lee.Oster.
Man.
It's the only way. He said apart from him we can do nothing, so Lord help my brother here. Have complete mind of Christ. Be about your business and whatever you have him to do it in your name. At Lee.Oster. For your glory, Lord Jesus. We love you, God.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Duct tape holds a lot of stuff together over the years. Don't remove the duct tape.
At Lee.Oster. We love you, Lord, and you will provide all our needs. He said seek first the kingdom and all will be added. he says, and you won't have any regrets but joy abundantly. He has you, brother. Have a good day, okay? God bless. Goodbye for now.
All right, appreciate that, Lee, man. Have a good one. Stay blessed out there.
At Kentucky Sky Hunter. My dad had a 2000 Ford Explorer 4WD with the 4.0. I absolutely loved that car.
Yeah, I bet so. I've got some pictures of some Mach 1s my dad had, some Mustangs. One's a Mach 1, I do know for sure. Whenever I get a chance here, I hate telling y'all stuff because I never know when I'm going to be able to get to do it. Like today, I'm not going to have any downtime whatsoever today at all. The minute I get back, drop this trailer, I'll go home, eat something here real quick, and then head to Maysville, pick up a car trailer, come back, load up the Weiss SUV, take it to Richmond, Kentucky, drop it off, take that trailer back to Maysville, drop it off, and get home. So I probably won't have much downtime at all today. Just sit here eating, and it's hard to do. It's hard to make stuff like that and show you all, and post pictures and all that stuff. But
At Kentucky Sky Hunter. My favorite car of all time is a 1970 Ford Torino or a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda.
yeah, I love those Barracudas. Man, they are wicked looking. Yeah, I love those Barracudas. I don't know. I want to get an old 1972 C100, and
At Kentucky Sky Hunter. But if I had to choose any classic, I'm going with a 1955 Chevy Bel Air white top with reddish brown body.
oh, daggone. Yeah, you're going real old school there. I would
At
imagine.
Slingen Wilson 2. Do you know how to double the value of a Ford pickup? Fill the gas tank up.
Right now, especially. Oh my gosh,
At
yeah.
Colton McCarthy-K9N. Me back.
What's up, Colton? Have you had a good day so far, buddy? You got about another hour on duty? How many shifts do you work, Colton, and then have days off?
At Colton McCarthy-K9N. Yep, I'm off duty.
Are you off now? Good deal.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N. I got off at 12.
12? Okay. Good deal. Good deal, man. I bet you're ready to
At
have a
Kentucky
siesta.
Sky Hunter. My great uncle has a black 1955 Chevy Bel Air, a white 1957 Chevy Bel Air, and a 1949 Dodge two-door coupe dragster.
Back on. Those are some nice cars now. That is definitely some nice
At
cars.
Colton McCarthy-K9N. I work 2 shifts till Thursday and then I'm off.
2 more shifts until Thursday? Or 2 shifts? Okay. I didn't know how that worked for y'all. A lot of those state troopers. Well, wait a minute. Like a lot of the like city cops here, they'll work 4, they're off 3. Work 4, off 3. I didn't know if the state troopers were like that too or not.
Atla narrator, are you going to the store on the way home?
Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think she needs anything. She would probably love to have one of the Oreo things, but I can't be wasting no time. I gotta go. I got a big afternoon, man.
At Colton McCarthy
Probably another 6
K9N.
hours.
So today I worked 2 shifts today, night shift and like IG morning shift.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, they do some wild stuff now on y'all's work schedule.
Atla narrator, are you taking us with you to get the trailer?
No. No, that'll be on, like cell phone data, and it's not that good out there. Now, I'll probably just end the stream when I get home. Call it good, A lot of in here too. Right.
So you are back live in the morning.
Yeah. We'll go live again tomorrow morning. Yep. I mean, we'll take the stream home and then call it a day. But yeah, I've actually got an inverter in here that the Starlink plugs into. That's hooked up right to the batteries of the truck. That stuff takes time to do all that. So the only other way I can do that is to buy another inverter, to have it on the side ready to go, and then an extra cord for Starlink, and that's a lot of extra money sitting there. We'll call it good with what we did today and get back at it tomorrow.
At Slingen Milson 2. I've had a few old cars during my life, but I am into motorcycle a lot more, but I am slowing down and want to get a decent old Chevy truck.
Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. I don't know. Motorcycles scare the crap out of me. Just because of, all the stuff I've seen out here.
Atla narrator. Okay, buddy, same time in the morning.
Yep. Be about 6:30 in the morning. We'll fire up the live stream and roll on.
At Slingen Milson 2. I've had 3 bad accidents, but the Lord has been protecting me.
Yeah. Yeah, man, they're scary now. I like motorcycles. I like to look at them and walk away. You know what I mean? Just being out here on this road like this all these years, you tend to see things that a lot of people don't, and I don't know, it's just not very interesting to me. Alright, let me go open these doors, turn in this paperwork, and we can go home.
At Slingen Milson 2. Thanks for good ride today.
You got it, Slinging. I appreciate you riding along, man. Y'all gotta do is drop this trailer and then we'll get back on the road. Get to the house.
At Liberal Juice. Get in here, I need cheeseburger. At the Greek Wolf 58. We just paid $5.49 in Frisell and $4.79 in DEF.
What'd he say? I need a cheeseburger. What you talking about? You need a cheeseburger, man. I just literally seen him. Like, just a few seconds ago. He wasn't on his phone or nothing. That's weird.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. My buddy in town has a 1959 Ford F100 with a 3-speed. He only have $600 for it.
Really? That's nothing. That is nothing. Alright, let me go and hook. Be right back. Okay. Let's put this thing on personal conveyance. Bobtail home. Bam, safe. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think I did a poster. Oh, please. Heck no. Pretty short and sweet, honestly, to do it. It's really nothing to it. Now we can go personal conveyance. Bobtail home. Heck yeah. Safe. Alright. Crap. Time to shave my face. It's itchy. Itchy. Time to go home.
At Payton-child_of_God. My cell phone accidentally took a 10-minute video of my shoes yesterday. It was some pretty good footage.
Oh gosh, that's funny. That's too funny. What was you doing? Holding your phone and walking or something? I mean, how was it able to record your shoes without you holding it or something? That's funny. Yeah, we got a salad, but we'll eat it when we get home.
At Payton-child_of_God. No, just a joke. Pretty good footage.
Pretty good footage. I got it. Whoa, that went right over my head. Now I feel stupid. Peyton, you got me. You got me with the blonde moment here. Seriously.
At Narrator. Oh really, take it with you tomorrow. At CigarGipta7305. Sir, do you take any stimulant or Percocet when you drive long during night?
No. No, I don't. Not at all. Nope. I don't drive much at night anymore. Like, most of my driving now is daytime. I'm one of those truck drivers that, I mean, I could get in a swing of driving at night, but it would take a minute, you
At
know?
Narrator. Your wife is going to make you eat it for dinner.
Oh, I'm gonna eat it when I get home. I have these days where the day's going so good, no delay.
It hasn't come out yet. Head shaking horizontally. At Narrator. Oh really?
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I've experienced something like that movie though. Like, shit's real. Joking. Oh gosh. Now I'm gonna eat that
At
salad when I get home.
Keith. I am so tired. I cannot go to Richmond loudly crying.
You have to. You have to. Hey, will you fix me some chicken, honey? Throw some chicken in the air fryer. Will you do that? Can you do that for me? Put her on the spot in front of you all. Make her do
Admiral
it.
Strucker Keith. I am so tired though.
You don't have a choice. You got to do it.
Atla Narrator. Are you going to eat on camera?
No. No,
At Cigargipta 7305. Great. And how many times have you given lift to hitchhikers of another country who comes to peregrinate in USA?
well, unless they jump into live stream, none. But,
At
I don't
Bosco
know. Usually
underscore
about
FL
8,000 a
2531.
day.
What flag is that?
That's the American flag. Is what that is. We in America, you know. We are in America. Or slow down.
At Peyton dash child underscore of underscore God. Tonight we're having Himalayan rabbit stew for dinner. We found Himalayan in the road.
Himalayan. That's good. That's good. That's funny right there.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 51. At it Peyton dash child underscore
What the
of
heck?
underscore God 160 hitchhiker points and now has 60 hitchhiker points. At
Nobody.
that underscore blue trek. Are you in a semi truck?
I am, yeah. Yeah. Nobody has been able to gamble all day until you just did that. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, this is me. Usually I have it turned around.
At
Face it
Bosco
up.
underscore FL 2531. We're in America. Are you driving, boss?
We're in Kentucky, is where we're at. Hold on, I'll show you. There you go. We're in Kentucky. We're heading home. We're done for today. We've done driven 452 miles. We're actually going home now.
At
We are
announcements
now.
underscore YouTube. Do you eat hot dogs sideways?
No. Only you do that while other people watch. Yeah, that's your thing, buddy. I don't want to take your pride away from you. I'd hate to have to steal your thunder, buddy. But now that's what you do.
This live is an official Rainbow Flag LGBTQ plus verified safe space Rainbow host as a confirmed Rainbow Flag LGBTQ plus community member Rainbow Flag.
That's good.
At That Cool Kid 6.
That's good.
Oh, shitings.
That was really clever of you. I'm impressed. Like that really sounded professional. I am really like, wow, that was give two shits about the rainbow flag though. Just saying. Don't really care about that kind of stuff in life. No two shits given. We don't give a flying fortification around here.
At Bosco underscore FL 2531. Beautiful landscape.
It is very beautiful around here. It
At
really is.
Narrator. I think your wife is going to make.
I'll throw me some chicken in the air fryer real quick. Put some hot sauce on that sucker. And chop it up, throw in my salad, eat that salad real quick. Then I gotta head off and get the pickup truck. Go get that trailer, get back, get our SUV loaded up. Get it hauled down to the Hyundai dealer in Richmond, Kentucky. You're probably looking at about 5 hours to do all this. About 5 hours mixed in all this. But
At Narrator.
one of those
I
things.
would get you a couple bottles of water.
We got past these, buddy. We got past these.
Well, why don't you share them with me?
Because you didn't ask. Here, have a Pepsi. Buddy, we got Pepsi in here for days. Most of the time I've got 6 to 8 Pepsis in here
At
every
Hayden
single
dash
day.
child underscore of underscore God. I took second in pudding tournament today. Won a $25 gift card.
Hey, that's not bad. $25 gift card?
At Bosco underscore FL2531. Have you ever driven a Scania?
What do you consider a Scania? I know that's
At Lanarder.
a different
I
truck.
just had a little drink. At Payton dash child underscore of underscore God. Got paid on the clock too. At Mattbanks 1984. I see you're still at it. How
Oh,
much
yeah.
longer do you have?
Not much longer. We'll be done in less than 10 minutes. We'll be done. We're trying to get her done, buddy. We're trying. I don't know what a Scania is. I should know this as much as I've been asked.
At Bosco underscore
that, a UK truck?
FL2531. Scania, Swedish truck brand.
Swedish? No.
At
I've never
Lanarder.
driven one of those.
Thank you for the drink. Do you need a drink? I
Yeah.
got some in my ice chest.
I got some. I got me a Pepsi in here as well, buddy. No, I've never driven a Scania brand, no. We're driving a Volvo right now, which is a German brand. This truck is. But we're here in the United States, though, so.
At Lanarder. Yeah, I don't like 30 Pepsis in my chest. At Bosco underscore FL2531. Volvo is Swedish too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm driving right now, a 2025 V&L. That's what we're driving. I think it's a V&L. Heck, I don't know. V&L, V&R, or something like that. I don't know. This is like the second Volvo I've ever driven. Most other trucks I've driven is Peterbilt, Kenworth, American trucks.
At Lanarder. The truck driver just asked who I was watching. I
Freightliner.
said Trucker Keith. At Payton dash child underscore of underscore God. Just had a policeman knock my door saying he was looking for a man with one eye. I told him to use both as he'd probably find him alive.
We're in Fleming County, Kentucky right now. That's where we're at. Headed home. We're about done for the day. We've already delivered our load, brought the trailer back, put it on the door. They're unloading it, reloading it for tomorrow's run. We've done our 452 miles today. And now we're headed home.
At Lanarder. I told him to come watch channel tomorrow.
Yeah. Come out and watch us and chat with us. You don't want to be watching, YouTube stuff
At
or
Lanarder.
TikToks while you're
Where is
driving.
that dump truck coming from? Is there a pit down the road from your house? At Wrestling Fan
them boys are hauling
88897.
blacktop.
Hello Lane.
Those boys are hauling blacktop. Here comes another one. That's a blacktop paving company right there. Maze Trucking. There's your Peterbilt dealer pickup truck.
At Mattbanks 1984. I just parked my truck for the day.
Did you?
I'll be back at it come 4:30 tomorrow morning. Have a good evening, sir.
All right, you do the same. I appreciate that, Matt Banks. I'm about done too.
At Lanarder.
Got about
Hi Wrestling Fan.
About
At
8 more
Jonathan
minutes.
5071. Well, do you live in a different state than what you truck in?
no. I live right here in Kentucky. Yep. Yeah, right now we're staying in the state of Kentucky. We don't even leave the state. We travel all 452 miles right here in the state of Kentucky. Never even leave the state. The little route, get us home every day. But I don't think I'll be here much longer, to be honest with you. I'd say by the end of the month, we'll be out of this gig. Probably hauling lime is what we'll probably be doing. Limestone, which is it's actually dust off of the lime when they make it. Ground stabilization.
At Joe McKinney 5071. You mean you travel all the way around?
Pretty much like straight out, straight back. That's what I do. It's a 452-mile round trip is what it is. Under one load, that's it. We go from the northeast corner of Kentucky down to the south central part of Kentucky. Yeah, I don't even have to leave the state.
At Lanarder.
Straight down, straight
So
back.
you're going to quit this company and drive a different truck?
More than likely, more than likely. After yesterday's phone call, their money is way, way better. So I can't turn it down. It's kind of one of them things, especially right now in today's economy. Which I'll be working a lot more. You know, probably anywhere from 10 to
At
16
Lanarder.
hours a day.
I wonder who's got... What state are you...
I don't know if he's home yet or not, though. He probably is, but I don't know.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. My cousin has a 360 out of his 1968 Ford F100. I thought about buying. My cousin said it only has a burnt valve and an oil pan.
Hey, you can't go wrong with that. That's not bad at all. He's not home. We'll see if the other guy's home. He does the
At
same
Joe
thing.
McKinney 5071. I'm sorry I didn't hear what you were saying. My phone cut up.
About the pneumatic tankers. There's one guy that lives
At
back here
Marcushin is
that does it.
6437.
Remind me tomorrow. I'll show you one. Remind me tomorrow. I'll show you one.
At Kentucky Muskie
TAMATIC
Hunter.
or
But
something like that.
IDK if the 4-speed bell housing will bolt up to the 360 block.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
At Lanarder. Hey buddy, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Lane. Have a good one, man. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Should be out here about 6:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. With this other company, you know, it is definitely a lot more money. A lot more hours out here, though. So it'll probably be 12 to 16 hours a day. But the money should be
At Lanarder. I'll be here for another minute.
significantly different. So I can't turn it down. Plus, we'll get the live stream, which there will be times.
At
Sorry about that.
Slim-Q6K. That how was the afternoon?
Right, to see who's coming, and when they pull out there, they're in your lane. It's like, okay, you didn't have to do that to me. But you kind of expect it, you know. You learn to look for that kind of stuff in different areas. A lot of people turning right there. They just turn right. They don't even look. They just assume nothing's coming. No big deal. I won't be in their lane. I'm turning right. What could go wrong?
Because I live in Louisiana.
We might be. I've talked to two different companies.
It sounds like you might be thinking out loud or talking.
Shut up, Google. I ain't talking to you. Yeah, I know. I know it sounds weird to talk to an employer, a potential employer, on a Sunday, but I was shocked as much as you are. They were willing to reach out to me on a either. I have a better feel for.
Q6K. When is this happening?
Probably the end of the month. Probably end of the month. But I'll be able to stream there too, so.
Oh,
And it's you know, bring the truck home. Probably
at Slim-Q6K. Congratulations, you're the man.
to make under warranty. They can take care of all